Alright, everybody, how y'all doing? Oh, good night, Fuzzy. Sleep well, thank you. I'm sorry that this is such a late hour. I have some exciting news. The reason that I felt like I was dying and really sick the past few days was because I was waking up, not feeling very good, poisoning myself, and then going back to sleep. I had this fancy box of what I thought was like weird vegan Cheez-Its. They had milk in them, they had cheese. So I was just poisoning myself a little bit each time I woke up, and getting a sore throat, and I felt really tired and sick. But now I feel great. Like, this is unfortunate that was what was happening. I feel so much better. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I feel awesome now. Like, that was bad. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know how that happened. Microdosing on dairy, I really was. It was the only thing I could, like, eat because it was just microdosing on spoiled cheese. Well, I'm not lactose intolerant. I'm allergic. Like, my throat starts to feel itchy whenever I drink milk or eat cheese, so. Also, Ultra R2, thank you so much for the raid! Yeah! I appreciate it. And Lord Leon, thank you for being here at tier 3 for 17 months, baby! And History Drake, thank you for gifting 5 subs. And Cabin Bombi, thank you for being here for 18 months. Thank you, Lupus Familiaris, for being here for 9 months at tier 2! And also Radicus, thank you for the 600 bits and for being here for 60 streams, even after I disabled that feature. Day, thank you for the 300 bits. History Drake, thank you for subscribing. Bumblebee Z3, thank you for being here for 3 years on this 4-year anniversary, kind of. Mars V13, thank you for being here for 3 years on this 4-year anniversary, kind of. Smallcat, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Happy sleep schedule. My sleep schedule's really messed up. Like, really, really, really bad. Drilly, thank you for the 100 bits. No work tomorrow? I guess it's okay. No, go to bed. Take care of yourself. You need to take care of your body. You're going to feel sick. Can you sing some of the other chatters' names? Normal ones you're comfortable with, of course. Thank you so much. Carry on my wayward son. Oh, Chua actually sang it too. I don't know if you heard him. That was a loud Chua sound. Chua, was that your rendition of it? They want me to turn the cat toy back on. Give me 1 sec. This is all they care about now. 1 sec. And we're back. My bad, sorry. They go crazy if I don't keep that constantly going now. They also disrupt my sleep schedule in that regard. You sound different today, Grimbo? I do. I wasn't talking until now. How y'all doing, though? Woo! I do feel a lot better. And Novel Horizons Official, thank you for being here for 11 months. 11 months of silver. And making poor silver-related decisions. Cortoba, thank you for being here for 15. Drilly, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Once again, go to bed. Last time you were feeling sick, that was because you were drinking moldy water, this time lactose. And there was that time with the truffle chips. I'm starting to see a pattern here. Yeah, mold really does do bad stuff to my body. Holy crap, Keaton, you didn't need to give 20 subs, thank you! Make sure that you're taking care of yourself, though. I'm gonna use that for something interesting, though. I have some big plans coming up now that I feel like I have energy again. No longer poisoning myself. Everything feels good again, baby. But thank you so much. That's a lot, though. You should be careful. Silent Crucifixion, thank you for being here for 16 months. Legato, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate that. Silky, thank you for the 100 bits. Congrats on your 4-year anniversary. It's been 4 years. 4 years. This last year was a pretty bad one. Thank you, though, so much. I appreciate it. Jay, thank you so much for continuing your sub and becoming a subscriber instead of a Prime subscriber. I don't know the distinction, but I love it. I love to see it. I get it. It's cool. Atomic MCs, thank you for being here for 7 months, baby. Silky, thank you for the 100 bits once again. And Lupus, thank you for the 100 bits. Towards Grimmi's Plans, thank you. And the Void Sniper, thank you for being here for 2 months. Yo! Hello, is this the afternoon? God, no. This is like 1 a.m. for me. We need to talk like little sister who likes attention, Grimmy, and reward points. I don't know if I'm like a little sister type. I think little sisters are so cute. I want to protect them, and if anyone's rude to them or mean to them, I want to beat them to death with a hammer. But like, I don't know if I'm a little sister type. Can we have a link to that art? It's really captivating. This is Nox's art. I should probably post it on the Discord, actually, at some point. I'm glad you guys like it so much, though. I'm just getting everything ready to do something weird. I didn't do my nails today, so they look all funky. I know you guys like all the nice nail polish, but also thank you, Angry Possum, for being here for 47 months. Oh my gosh, 4 years. Congrats, Grimmy. Here's to 4 more. Thank you. And also thank you, Not Smiling. I hope you can start smiling. Thank you for being here for 3 months. You're gonna smile soon. That's so annoying, though. Just like a smile, sweetie. You'd look better with a smile on your face. You don't have to do that. I'm sorry. Also, thank you, Victor Goldhim, for continuing your sub from Nilly is Nilly. Thank you. Congratulations on the 4 years. Thank you. I feel so much better now that I've stopped ingesting mold and cheese and all the other stuff I'm not allergic to. I have some vegan chocolate right here too. Stuff I'm not allergic to, baby. Whoa! Congratulations with 4 years. Thank you. Smile for the camera. Hello. Yeah, you'd look better with a smile on your face, baby. Come on. How they taste? I actually haven't opened it yet, but it's a little treat for today. I'll show it to you if you'd like. It's like a bougie one. It's like a fancy-pantsy one. A fancy-pantsy cashew butter chocolate. It's really healthy. It's back to human. Vegan paleo. The hell is this? Fair trade. Simple ingredients. Yeah. This is the bougie stuff. This is a celebration chocolate. Yeah, 70% not bad. Looks. Yeah, it does look interesting. Pure vanilla bean comes in 2 separate satchels for some reason. Oh, whoa, wait. These guys look like they're from the Mandela catalog. Oh God, Silpha, no, thank you. I appreciate it. Holy crap, dear Lord. Silpha, thank you so much for gifting 67 subs. You gotta take care of yourself, though, baby. You gotta take care of yourself. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of subs, and that's a lot overall, dear God. And Spen, thank you so much for gifting 5. Take a look at my Mandela catalog, friends. They even have, like, the static from where it's printed, like, on their faces and stuff.
Jessica and Jordan, sibling co-founders. We found how to unite simple ingredients with unbeatable taste.
Sorry, I got a kick out of this. But Silpha, that is very nice of you. Spen, that is very nice of you. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. Financial Wincest? No, that's not what that, I'm not, okay, I'm not gonna... So, I'm not touching that one. Thank you. Thank you very much, though. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna tell you what that means. Listening to you to learn English. Your voice is very pleasant. Well, thank you. I feel like I have the ups and downs and the quickness of talking of, like, someone kind of hard to understand in different languages, so I'll try to slow it down if there's anything you need help with. I'll do my best. Time for Grimmi brand hot sauce shots to celebrate Grimmi's 4th anniversary? Hell yeah, baby. I'm down for that. Let's go. I could do some hot sauce shots. I'm not usually the type to hurt myself with hot sauce. I like when it's pleasant, but there we go. Why are we still in space? That's just the background of my desktop. See, you can see me move stuff on it now. That's just, I can put something else there. It's just a desktop. Oh my goodness gracious. You do sound a bit usual than different. I slept a little bit, and also I'm not poisoning myself. I've been eating those Cheez-It crackers for like a while now. I thought they were vegan because they were like from a health food store, and most of the time those are like vegan. No, they were really bad for me. You're really, really, really bad for me. Alright. Are we making a cult for the 4th anniversary? No. We're doing predictions. So, first prediction of the year 2026 until my next anniversary. Asmongold is revealed to be a CIA psyop. Not one that started that way, but they eventually contacted him and started offering him money. If this is how I get fired from Mythic, so help me, that's funny at least. But yep, this is the year he gets revealed to be a government psyop to embolden the young men of the country against the common enemy of women in storytelling and whatever else. I don't know, some other stuff. I don't know what he talks about that much, to be real with you. Also, yo, Lums, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? There we go. The government's, there's a government cockroach piloting a clone copy of him. There you go. That's what I like to see. I believe it. There we go. So, I also don't think that he knows that he is, working with the CIA/government. I think that maybe he's just been approached by them and they were like, hey, we'd really like to help you out and, like, all this other stuff, and we know that there's some bad stuff, and he was like, cool. And I don't know if they even had to pay him. I think that's what's going on there. Which is impressive. I think that the other guys took a lot more convincing and money. Thank you so much, Bob, for gifting 20 subs. I appreciate that. And also thank you, Accidental with France. Thank you for being here for 4 months. And, it's hard to say that in this accent. My Skelter has just turned red. Happy 4-year anniversary, Grimmi. Happy 4-year anniversary, baby! It's the 4-year anniversary. Thank you, Mr. for being here for, oh my gosh, 7 months. It feels like so crazy that so many of you guys have been here for so long. Bob, that's a lot of money, though. Kronos, that's a lot of money, too. Dear God. Thank you for gifting 25 subs. This is any other day, baby. We're just gonna see what Asmongold's life is gonna be like now. But that's one of my predictions. I'm not gonna be doing this based off of, like, you know, any sort of, like, hateful conduct or wanting them to feel bad. This is just because I think it'll be interesting. So, what's Asmongold's, what's his year gonna be like?
Okay.
Well, is that good? It's not. No, it's just not. It's upside down, yes. So, let's go into what this means. Also, Snowed9, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. And 10, thank you for gifting 5. And Homo Sapiens, thank you for being here for 3 months. Yo, I've been watching for like a year. I appreciate it. Kronos, that's a lot of money. Bob, that's a lot of money. All of you guys, that's a lot of money. Also, thank you so much. Buddy Cthulhu, thank you for gifting a sub for, a sub to Flowers by Igor. Feels like flowers for Algernoon. And Shigeru Mochi, thank you for being here for 3 months. Accidental, thank you for gifting a sub too. You guys should take care of yourself, though. That's a lot of money. That's some mad money you got going on right there. That's some mad money. But, we're gonna do this. Page of Swords. Alright. So, also, like, should I, like, post these on Twitter so, like, I don't know, people get the most angry at me? Like, should we just make this a nuclear stream where we try to upset every single person that we do a tarot card reading for? In real time? Yes, nah, do it. I don't think that we should invite that here, but it would be really funny. Can you imagine, though? Just in real time. I don't know most of these guys at all, so it would just be like, I don't know. At least it'll be funny. It'll be funny, baby! Yo! Grimmi live, Grimmi live! That seems like a bad idea. It does. Time to rage bait people now. I'm trying to ease off on the Fallout show, even. It would be random, so funny. I don't know if it'd be random. I think it would be more like just extremely weird and somewhat confrontational, but at the same time completely insane, and like no one can really get angry at a tarot card reading because they're cardboard. It'd just be like, okay. So, if this is right side up, it's really nice actually. Like if this card is right side up, what it means essentially is that There's a lot of ambition, and also there's a lot of like intellectual stimulation, that people are happy, people are doing well, they have an aptitude for language and sharing, and they're a very good communicator, and that they have a genuine love for ideas and they want to share them with other people, the things that they're passionate about. So, when it's upside down,
hello again, hello.
It's kind of like all of the negative characteristics of that can come out. So, they might be gifted with a very sharp mind, but it may be something where they're using it for deception and manipulation. It can create a lot of pain, even though it could have been used to like kind of like get through to like a higher kind of like circumstance where like they could kind of have more maturity and understand like the suffering going on with others. It could also be that someone that really loves talking but doesn't have much substance, so this next year might not be something extremely crazy. But it might cause some untold damage to their reputation. So hopefully it's not that. Let's do another one, just to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm gonna do one on Bethesda. Don't you worry, GGG. You can take those 100 bits back.
Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, damn, okay. well... This isn't all bad. If it's right side up, it's a lot worse. So, this might actually mean that, well, they should probably go in this order if it's in this reading, so, or if it's, like, you know, coming together like this. It usually means that something is gonna get to such a bad point, like, such a humongously horrible, painful, aggressively intense point, that they're going to have to kind of start resolving some of their issues. If it's right side up, it means that you're kind of stuck there. But with this upside down one, it's hopeful. So they have a desire to like leave that rough patch they're going through, and they kind of start to understand that the suffering that they're creating in their life is going to be something that they can put effort into leaving, and they'll actually be quite happy. So, although it can also mean that they're going to fall deeper into a despair in an attempt to avoid that. They really have one job this year, and it's to avoid the bad outcome. It's not viewers, this is for Asmongold. No disrespect towards him, this is just what his tarot card is saying. So, they really need to make an effort to not sink deeper. Maybe he'll buy a yacht. I mean, honestly, I think that's the one person that would probably be really, 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 really happy to go outside and do that. Sometimes you need a little bit of kick out there, you know?
And Zone Kami, thank you for being here for 3 months. This year is already over. No, it's just started. These are predictions for the year.
Holy crap, thank you guys so much for the support. That's a lot of support. Please take care of yourself, though. So, yeah. Let's see. It's not cursing them. This is something you can get out of. And also, GGG, thank you for the 200 bits. And Unknown Planet, thank you for the bit. Yes, I did finish Stairway 7. It was really good. We finished it over on YouTube, baby. It was great. I enjoyed it. But yeah. Silver to the moon, Silver. Let's check out Silver. And once again, well, let's do this. If Asmongold takes a step back and tries really hard to get to a healthy point, what will his future be like this year? What will it be like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's hope it's something good. Okay. Well, what if he doesn't? 1, 2, 3. He'll continue onward. Kind of even looks like him, actually. So, judgment isn't always a bad thing. It can come before healthy stuff.
Thank you, Kronos, for the 100 bits. We'll keep giving you money and you can't stop us. I can leave. Well, actually, I don't want to leave. I'm gonna stream until I die.
The King of Wands isn't a bad card. Maybe there's some level of, like, in-betweenness.
Maybe he needs to take it like a little bit at a time, like starting to put himself on our good track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. No. He's not doing so hot. Okay, so there's like no... There's like no good outcome at this exact moment. I should reinstate the potato redeem. I don't have any potatoes, though. I was kind of sick. Well... I don't know. Good luck. Good luck. He'll be fine. Yeah, he'll be okay. Alright. So, Wait, why'd that one get deleted? Did it get deleted? So what does the reading mean? We're just doing readings for random things that I think will be interesting in the new year. I want to ask this, though. Is Asmongold a psyop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh, the Ten of Cups. Interesting. They are, how do I put this politely? Not really involved with that kind of stuff. It's more that they might have somewhat twisted bonds with others at this moment. So, nothing's really living up to their expectations and they've kind of become sad. So, it's okay though. Well, I thought it would be cool if they were a government psyop though. Thank you, Unknown Planet, for the bit! Watchroom, thank you for the 100 bits. I just took an important test. Would like to know if I passed or need to start studying for the retake. I was only gonna do funny ones, but wait. I'm glad that you're enjoying it here, Shardley. Thank you for being here for 2 months. If you know if you're gonna pass your test or not, just wait. You got this. It's alright. Just don't think about it. You can just relax and enjoy your time. It's okay. If you need to retake it, you can deal with that then. But just think like, okay, I did it. I don't need to worry about this. Can we pull a card to see if Grimmi is a psyop? Unfortunately, I'm not a psyop. Well, that was, like, the most requested person, like, when I asked my friends, like, who I should give a tarot card read to on stream. I don't know. Novel Horizons. Let's see how Silver's going. I want to try to predict this year. I want to see what's coming up in the future. Silver! How we doing on Silver? Is it rising? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is gonna be a while. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. What? Individual who didn't ask for one? Oh no, this is just gonna be, like, crazy stuff. Like, this isn't people that even know that I exist. So, it's okay. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Alright. Silver will indeed be going some interesting places. I don't know if it's up, though. This is a very, very cool card also. The Three of Swords is not, positive. Let's see. Alright. Alright, let's see. Three of Swords. Alright, so this is heartbreak, separation, sadness, upset, trauma, and tears. I think this is gonna sound really crazy, but this is essentially about losses of assets. It might be that maybe silver is gonna become something that's a little bit, harder to trade. Maybe coin shops are gonna, like, have limitations on selling it or trading it. This sounds, like, insane. But it's going to be very stressful, like, in terms of, like, how things go for silver. Let's see. In general, like, finances might not be great this next year. But you should try to just be good to yourself and, you know, give yourself little treats here and there and make sure that you're okay. So, Is this year gonna go well for gaming? I think gaming will be really good. I don't need to tell you that. Like, indie gaming's gonna pop off. Oh, Sam Lake? That would be a lovely one for. Okay. So I'm just gonna be doing tarot card readings for anyone that I don't know. If it's a streamer I know, we're not doing it. If it's a company I'm familiar with, we can do that, though. And we can also do them for, I guess... Oh yeah, Anya, did you guys see it? I was so sad I was asleep for that. I was like, what? I wanted to die. She's so cute, though. Please go check her out. Please go check out the new Phase Lady. She is adorable, and you guys are gonna love her. I was gonna say we can do some for Sakuna, though, because I have his permission. Flash Simulator? Flash Simulator's always going through it on Twitter, but they're cool. Okay. Let's see how the year's gonna be for Flash Simulator. Alright. 1, 2, 3. So, mad money, I guess, but you're gonna be haunted. I don't think we need another one. This one kind of encapsulates Flesh Simulator as a whole. He's gonna be suffering, but damn is he gonna be making mad money while doing it. So good for him. Sorry, Unknown Planet. Silver probably will... Well, I mean, it's already ballooned. How about ice coverage for the Arctic? Oh, we could try that. That's him on a card? Yeah, Flesh Simulator. Check it out. You're the King of Pentacles, baby. I'm gonna take pictures of all of the different cards people are getting, and I'm just gonna post them in a Twitter thread. And make everyone really angry at me. I think that would be fun. How about the Pittsburgh Steelers? What's the Pittsburgh Steelers? I don't know sports. Are the Pittsburgh Steelers gonna have a good year? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll just do this was a quick one. They're gonna do okay. They're not gonna do bad. They're gonna be playing really well, I guess, for some reason. I don't know if they'll win at all, but they're at least gonna be very focused and have someone on their side that knows what to do. So, a football team? She's gonna rage bait? I don't know if I'm rage baiting. How are you, Grimmi? I'm doing pretty good. Same as it ever was? I don't know what that means. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 25 bits. Do one for computer chip companies? Might mean a coach? It could mean a coach. It could also mean that there's just gonna be someone that's very good at, like, leading and planning and can launch a devastating attack. You can see that they're very good at, like, planning and, like, they look very serious, so. I can probably fix my sleep schedule now that I'm not poisoning myself every day. How about Cece? I'm not doing any for anyone I know. No one I know, but Cece is very lovely. So that's cool. Their coach just stepped down, so yeah, new coach. Oh, cool! It was accurate then. I don't really know anything about sports, so... I don't know what's going on with that. Can you do one for Enron? Hell yeah! I want to do one for Bethesda, though. Let's do Bethesda. Let's do Bethesda. As for the computer chip companies, thank you so much, Carlo, for the 25 bits, and really thank you for the bit, and thank you, Watchroom, for the bit. I want to ask for Bethesda. Is Bethesda gonna have a good year? 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Interesting. This is a very strange card, as you can tell. This is the Four of Cups, reversed. So, when it's right side up, it usually means that, you feel disconnected. And you're kind of, like, kind of ignoring the things that you have at your disposal. So, you're kind of, like, just ignoring your problems if it's right side up. You're kind of, like, you see how, like, well, it's not on this card, actually. It's very different. It's usually someone that has a cup to their side being offered it. But they're kind of melancholy, and they don't really understand what they can do with themselves. They're disconnected, even though they have a lot of good things around them. But when it's reversed, it could mean that there's a certain level of acceptance within the company. I personally think that that acceptance might be releasing their games over and over again. I think that it might be releasing their past games over and over because they know that that's what's gonna make them money, and they don't know how to make video games at this point. I'm not saying that in like a condescending or like inflammatory way. They genuinely do not know how to make video games at this point, and I think that they need someone that's like on the same level as like Yoshi P in his prime to get them back on track. So I could see a re-release of Fallout, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4. I could see a release of Skyrim. They've already done Skyrim too many times. Guys, don't do that. Come on, kitties. 1 second. I'll be right back. They're doing something odd. Sorry about that. The cats get weird and they start throwing stuff if I don't have their toy on. Scatter when she comes back, I can see you! But I think they're probably gonna start, like, re-releasing their games over and over again, so... Also, Spooky the Unwise, thank you so much for subscribing for the next 6 months. I hope you enjoy it. It's awesome to see how far you come. Thank you so much for coming by. I can't believe it's been 4 years. At a really random time in the night, but it's been 4 years, baby! Yo! Have you done one for the U.S. economy? Do you guys want one for the U.S. economy? Do you want that to happen to you? I do know Tricky. I have spoken to Tricky, so I'm not gonna do one for Tricky. But I do like her. She seems very nice. Imagine if you ever make it to 40 years. Let's go, baby! I want one for NATO! Free Grimmi hands? They're just my hands, baby. Future of titanium market is currently in a free fall. Oh, that's not good. CEO of NVIDIA? Alright, these are all interesting ones, so... Let's do one for... the economy. I think if we get one that's bad about silver, this isn't gonna be better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. The Page of Pentacles, it's not too bad. Could be a lot worse, actually. Should we do a follow-up card? Let's see. 1, 2. This year for the economy. Interesting. Okay. I expected the tower? No. We're not that bad off. It's gonna be a few more years. So, the Page of Pentacles right side up is actually not bad. It usually means that there's some very ambitious thing that's going on, and it can also mean that there's gonna be, like... it won't be, like, an immediate payoff, but it means that there's gonna be good habits being set up right now with finances. The Five of Cups reversed is not ideal, but it is something. So, the Five of Cups is kind of like... If it's right side up, it's all about grieving and losing stuff, but if it's upside down, it's about seeing positives and surviving. So this is probably about how this is gonna be, maybe not the financially, like, most comfortable year, but people are gonna start doing other things. Do you think you'd ever make a tarot deck? It requires so many cards and so many, like, illustrations for them, though. Like, see, this is just a handful of them, and they all have to be different and have different meaning and stuff. So... it'd be nice, but it'll probably take some time if I wanted to. It probably will be a survival mode. It probably will be something where people are gonna get more used to their means. That being said, companies are probably gonna start making less money, I assume. They're probably gonna make less money. People are probably gonna start selling, not just, those look cool. Thank you, Grimmi Virus. You had a good run. You'll probably be okay, Novel. I think it's gonna be more, also GGG, thank you for the 100 bits. How do you think the orphan economy is gonna be this year? It'll probably be a little better than usual. Maybe less children? Do you have a shop you recommend for tarot cards? It depends on what kind you like. Also, thank you, Grammaticetta. Very nice of you. Pull the 4 of VTubers. Who's a VTuber I haven't talked to? Who's a VTuber I haven't talked to so I can do a tarot card reading for them? Let's see. What's one that you guys would be interested in? I've talked to Numi. Let's see. I've talked to Saba. I've talked to Bao. I've talked to Birdie Boba. I actually talked to Birdie Boba when I first started. I think I've talked to Toma. Peepa. I've talked to Peepa. I've talked to... I don't think I've talked to Henya. Okay. We can do one for Henya. So... We can do one for Henya, and I think I saw Mori Calliope. I've talked to Juniper. Let's see. I think, let's see here. We'll probably have some interesting, like, ones to go over, but, like, you mentioned the new phase girl? I haven't talked to her, it's true, technically. Sure. But... Let's start one for Mori Calliope. I haven't talked to her. So let's do one for her here, since she's very far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Her year is gonna be filled with... Very topical. So death. It's a really cool card in this deck. When it's right side up, it usually is about letting go and releasing something that's no longer very positive for you as a person. Also, hi Hippie! How you been doing? Thank you for being here for 19 months and 2, 3. How you doing? It's been forever. How are you? When it's upside down, the thundercrack was rough too. But when it's upside down like this, it can usually mean that, it's kind of like repeating negative patterns and stagnating a bit. Like you're resisting change, and because of that, you're having a little bit more decay of the things that make you happy. Decay of the things that would, like, overall, like, put you in a good direction. So, it's kind of like, there's something that needs to be let go and transition to, like, be something healthier for her this year, but it's not going to be something that she's able to let go of, so it's going to end up being a little bit harder for her. There's going to be just negative patterns being repeated. So it would be cool if everyone saw something different looking at this card. It would be, but it would also be probably impossible. My album went viral and I got signed by a label last January. How you been, my dude? Yo, congratulations! Yo! Oh, Hippie's a musician. If you'd like to go check out some of his wonderful work, please do, please do. We did an interview a very long time ago. It was very fun. Can you do one for future DC Marvel? Those are different companies. I read comic books when I was younger. I'll do one for each. So this year, for DC, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For DC. And for Marvel, baby, Marvel. 1, 2, and I got 3. DC, this year. It's a scary one. Cool. Well, This isn't a bad one when it's upside down fully. Like, when it's right side up, it's also not a great one. It means that you're stretching your resources a lot, but, they're gonna be very unorganized this year. To the point where they're overwhelmed and there's going to be complete chaos. Complete chaos. Very proud of you, Grimmi. Very proud of you too, Hippie. Congratulations, for real. That's wonderful, dude. You did great. You worked hard and you never gave up and you got to where you wanted to be, baby. Yo! This is, this card is all about... Hi, Booble. Hello, Booble. Hello. But that's your mother's name. Please, call me Grimmi. So this one's all about, like, kind of like not having any way to, like, kind of, like, get back on track and stuff. Can you be my manager now, Manager Grimmi?
I'll do my best, kid. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. And as for,
comic book movies aren't going to be doing good. The Chariot Reversed is not good. Marvel is not going to be doing good. This is all about, like, being kind of out of control and, like, having so much momentum, but not being able to stick on the rails and kind of, like, just veering off and destroying everything you've worked for, so... Cool stuff. Very hype about that. Video game movies are here. Video game movies are here, baby! Doomsday is going to suck now? No, it might, but I don't know. That's about what I expected.
let's see if we can get a... We're gonna help Hippie out here. Let's see what Hippie's future's gonna hold for this next year. He signed on with a record deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Interesting, the 9 of Wands. Right side up this time, right side up. Good stuff there. Hell yeah, baby, hell yeah. So you are close to success this year, and it's gonna require all of your perseverance. You're gonna feel very exhausted and drained, so it's important that you take the time you need to. You're gonna need to take the time you need to take care of yourself, so you have that determination and you have that will when you need it. You're just a few more trials off, it's saying. The 9 of Wands, you're burning out, but you can stick with it. You can do this. Get yourself something delicious. Well, that's what I was gonna say. It's just Mages. Thank you for being here for 19 months. Yo! Also, the Mortuary Assistant trailer. We should watch it. Who's this reading for? It was for Hippie. Also, yo, bud, how are you? Happy 4 years, baby! Did you do one for the Markiplier film? I don't need to do that. He's sold out every single, like, theater that he's gotten. I'm burning out, but we ain't stopping. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, baby! Can I get my gaming console back after I finish studying? You have to ask your parent. That's... You can ask your parent. You got this, Hippie! You got this! They have to recast actors instead of killing off, characters. Not gonna lie, they're going to run out of heroes for the next movie. Yeah, I think that maybe they're probably gonna move on just from something, like, instead of, like, superhero movies, they're gonna go to something else. I don't know what it is yet. What's something else we can think of here? What's something else? Can you do one for Greenland? I assume that Greenland's just a way to keep, like, our eyes off of a different place that is really pissed off at us right now. 1, 2. Can we get Greenland for the next year? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, 14! Yeah. So, 5 of Wands reversed. I thought so. I don't know. This seems pretty obvious to anyone paying attention. But it's just... It's gonna be... When this is right side up, it means that there's gonna be conflict and competition and aggression and clashes of ego. This upside down means that it's going to be the end of a conflict, and it's going to be about cooperation. And it's going to be about avoiding, like, conflict. There's gonna be a lot of harmony and peace, truces. It's gonna just kind of be everyone you know, chillin'. They're gonna keep peace there. I mean, is it going to be the friendships? It's going to be the friendships we made along the way. Yeah. I'll DM my album sister. Yo, I'm so excited to see it. Thank you. Thank you, Hippie. So, this is just kind of what I thought it was gonna be. We're taking over everything? No, this is what happens. We've been... I don't want to get in trouble for talking about politics by saying this, but we've been aggressive towards Iran, and we've been aggressive towards, like, even Gaza and stuff. Like, there's been some leak stuff. Like, this is just all so we focus all of our attention on Greenland. And we can make it seem like we're being aggressive towards them, and we have no desire to go and bother them. This is just so it takes all of the attention that's actually on the things that we're, like, you know, doing, and puts it over here. Sorry, Yuki Reigns. Thank you for being here for 11 months. Hi. Sorry. I don't want to be rude to you. And Soulsby, thank you for being here for 8 months. But Peace Prize? What about the Peace Prize? It's cold over there. It might be a good place to move to. Maybe, but, we've been very aggressive to them. Yeah, we have. Thoughts on aliens possibly getting confirmed as real soon? They do this every time there's some sort of conflict that they need to get attention away from. But they never really fully commit to it, so they just kind of trot it out every, 4 or 5, months. Hi, Ankle, what's up? Yo! Thank you for being here for 43 months! Guys, please go check out Ankle. I'm very happy to have been streaming for 4 full years now. I feel like I'm just barely getting on track, but it's been nice. There's really good distractions. We kidnapped a president, feels like 2 years ago, and it was just this month. It's true. It's very true. Can we do one for the bee population? We can if you want. Greenland for Peace Prize swap? What? Greenland's just a very big distraction. We can do one for aliens. Alright, I'm not a ghost. But guys, please go check out Ankle Spankin'. He does some very cool games. You would enjoy it. I hope you do. And also Trusted Bean, thank you for being here at Tier 3 for 43 months. That's a very long time. Thank you. There you go. Respect for not hiding your opinions. These aren't opinions. This is what's happening. No one believes me, and then it happens, and everyone goes like, oh, we could not, we didn't know, this is crazy. I don't know. Remember when I said that, I don't know, a while ago, oh yeah, we're gonna, be fighting Iran soon, and everyone's like, Greenland, and then there's more noticeable stuff going on with it. I don't know what to do. Not a popular take. I have no issue with the support Iran and overthrowing Islamic regime, but Iraq style too, but strategic. Well, I mean, sorry, now this is gonna get all silly. Numbers 2155, thank you for being here for 26 months. Happy anniversary! I used to lurk here all the time, but I got busy. I wanted to say thank you for being an inspiration. Well, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well. So, I don't want to get in trouble, but the Iranian, government overhaul and everyone overthrowing it at once, it's pretty obviously being done by another government. I'm not gonna say which or what's going on, and I don't want to, and I don't want to get involved, but, just based on the tactics that the military, protesters are using to overcome that area, it's, kind of noticeable that it's a specific, place getting very involved in it because, Iran bombed another country last year, and they're really, really, really angry. So, they kind of didn't want to, let the ruling party continue onward. So, it's technically a revolution, but it's also being done by not primarily people in that country. So, is Winnie putting his hand in the honey jar? No. So, anyway, Yeah, I do like the CIA. Please don't hurt me. Let's talk about aliens. Are aliens gonna get confirmed this year? Let's go. Let's go for aliens. Woo! That's fun. I love aliens. Let's go for it. Yeah, we have a zest for life. I'm not trying to yeah, aliens. Woo! Yay, 4 years. Woo! Okay. Woo! Okay, aliens. All right. Aliens gonna be confirmed this year? 3, 4, 5, 6. The moon. Yep. That's about what you'd expect, I guess. Also really cool card, but it's all about uncertainty and confusion, secrets, and they're gonna try to like drag it out and go like, ooh, what could it be? Ooh, what's gonna happen? Ooh. So they can get a little bit of people off of what they're doing at the moment, so that's pretty much it. I like that lobster. It looks cool, right? They're a cool lobster. That's a lobster, not a moon, silly card. Well, they're holding the moon. Ooh. Everything's in perspective. But I think it's cool. I think it's interesting. Okay. So, how's the year looking for Capcom? Well, they got Resident Evil coming out. They got Ergo Proxy. They got, Onimusha. They're probably gonna have a great year. We can look at Capcom if you guys want. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let me also take this one back. Ooh, interesting. So the Three of Wands reversed. Very interesting indeed. Okay, also the toy turned off. The cats are at my door again scratching. So there might be some delays. Ergo Proxy? Pragmata? Oh, Pragmata. Isn't it Ergo Proxy? Pragmata? Oh wait, that's a different thing, right? What is it? Sorry, I'm still a little tired. This is gonna be... Okay, 1 second. The cats really want to get in. 1 sec. Hey, buddy! Shua. Gotta chill, don't you? You gotta be a chilla. Chilla. Oh, I love my dog Chilla so much. He's so cute. He's so sweet. You can get down if you want to, baby. I just love you. Alright. Oh, it's an anime. Oh, I think I know which one. It's by the Evanescence lady, right? I think I vaguely understand what's going on with that one. Yeah, the kitties are addicted to the new toy. If I tie something interesting to it, they go crazy for it for a few more days. Wah! So, this is gonna be about how, Maybe they're gonna have one that doesn't really go over as well as they want it to. Resident Evil will probably sell because it has a very big built-in fan base. It's probably gonna be okay. I think so long as they just make sure that people know that it's coming out, that one's gonna do really well. But maybe they're gonna have a harder time selling their other game, Pragmata, which was a really good game. I really liked how it felt. I really liked how it played. It was really, 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 really good. So, the little girl in it was really cute, too. And Onimusha. Onimusha might also have a hard time. That being said, they're all really good games, so one of them might be a bust. I have a feeling... Let me ask about this. Will Resident Evil do well? Will Resident Evil do pretty darn well? 2. Yes, the Hierophant. Okay. Oh, what a creepy card. Is that teeth? Oh, that's teeth. Oh god. Oh god, that's teeth. So, it'll probably do really well, again, just because it has a traditional fan base that, like, are gonna, like, uphold it. As long as people know that it came out, it's gonna do well. So, if they do any marketing for it, like any marketing whatsoever, and I assume they will, they're gonna be successful. It's a very safe, releasable game. That being said, what is Pragmata gonna do?
What's Pragmata gonna do here? What's Pragmata gonna do? Okay, I think I got it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 now. It's great. Pragmata might do okay. Pragmata might do okay. Okay. High Priestess isn't bad at all. High Priestess isn't bad. Okay. High Priestess could be a lot worse. This one's all about mystery and a higher power, but it's not bad for finances or business. It's about, let's see. They might kind of keep it close to their chest, how Pragmata does. And, it might feel like they're gonna, maybe they'll even, like, release the game and feel positive about it. Even if it doesn't perform as well as, like, Resident Evil. Resident Evil's just gonna be very hard to beat. Everyone plays it. So, yeah, Hidden Gem, could be. They'll probably at least feel very proud of it. I think that game looks really cool, so I'm very excited about it. Onimusha! Let's see how Onimusha. Also, thank you so much, Silver, for the 200 bits. Please show us your wisdom. Will Bloodborne remaster ever come out? I don't think so. Onimusha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 of wands. So, how is this gonna perform? If it's right side up, it's really good. If it's upside down, it's really bad. So, there's not gonna really feel like it's, it's gonna feel like there's no place for it to come out and no fan base built in, essentially, is what it might happen with that one. It might be that, like, there's gonna be conflicts on how to market it. It might be that there's going to be unstable feelings with their finances, so Onimusha might not do as well. It might not be marketed as efficiently. The trailer already stirred off from the series. Okay, so it's a new thing. So, people expected Onimusha to be a Souls-like, but it's not like the original series. It might do really well if they find people that can play Souls-like games, and are into, like, spooky stuff and demons. Like, if they do stuff like that, and if they make it very clear that it's for that type of audience, they might be able to save it. If they go in that direction, will that work? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Although it might be that they're already gonna have trouble with that. Yeah. It might help a little bit. Huh. Well, that's exactly you. Hey, go check him out! Go check out Ankle Spankin'. They gotta sponsor you to play it? No, I don't know if I'd be a good person for that. I don't play Souls games very well. I get completely silent. So, if they go in the direction where they do that, they're probably just gonna have a really hard time finding an identity for the game. Because Onimusha isn't something that Souls fans really associate with too often, so it might be okay. Need a Souls game in Magnus now? That would be kind of fun. Ooh. You are Grimmi, you haunt my YouTube clips. Apologize. No.
You're here. I'm gonna tell you what happens to Bethesda this year.
Actually, they were doing pretty good. I'm gonna tell you what happens to Fallout this year. I've been fearing this one because I know. Ooh. What? This fell out of the deck. But what does it mean? How? 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 Give me another card on why this is happening to Fallout. Like, what's going on here? 1, 2, 3. Well?
Okay. So, right side up. This is all about a heavy focus on financial goals and taking action on financial goals. Getting things done, focusing on efficiency and making really big moves. And for some reason, that's going to destroy this year. Just confirmed via draw, the Courier 6 is indeed a chicken effort. Oh, I liked Matt Berry in the show, though. That was my favorite part. Matt Berry's always the best part. Can you say the names? I only listen, please. Oh, sure. The Tower and the Knight of Swords. The Tower and the Knight of Swords. So this is now a podcast, baby. Let's see. Can we get one more card? One more card to see what's going on with this, please? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is going on? Okay. I need to ask Dee. She knows more about tarot cards than I do. So... I don't know what's gonna happen, but they're gonna do something so monumentally terrible that it's going to completely destroy all of their momentum. Completely. I don't know how, but there's gonna be someone in charge of making really rash, bad decisions, and even the people that are on board are gonna, like, hate it by the end. These are all really bad cards. Well, this one isn't always bad. I don't know. There's, like, almost gonna be, like, this level of, like, anxiety. Like, they won't know how to, like, keep things on track, and it's going to just... I don't know what's gonna happen that's gonna make everyone so angry. People have been loving the show. I argue with people constantly. Constantly on Twitter. I don't know how the hell they could possibly screw this up. Can you do one to see how my return to content will go? Let's go! Enko, let's go. Let's do one for you. Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna crash. I don't know if Elder Scrolls 6 is even gonna come out. Like, if I'm being real with you, I don't know if they're gonna make that game. I think Starfield was, like, a good indication that they're not capable of it. Also, Ernie, thank you for being here for 3 months. They need to learn how to ask for help. That's another big one with the Nine of Swords. Alright. Let's see how things are gonna go for Ankle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Not bad. Okay. Not bad at all. The King of Wands isn't even a little bit bad. It means that, essentially, so... Let me show it to you. Let me show it to you. Essentially, it's all about having a big picture and making daring decisions with a lot of optimism. You are essentially going to feel like you're getting a respected achievement and like you're going to be in a respected position. So, it's all about being a leader and getting out there and having fun with what you're doing. Skyrim's 14 release might be coming soon, fellas. Look forward to that. They're re-releasing Fallout soon. The thunder cracks are so well timed. I know I shouldn't do this, but I think Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3, they're obviously getting remakes. They're obviously, like, seeding that and going like, oh, you can't download it on Steam. Things are really weird. What's gonna happen? We all know what's gonna happen. We all know what's gonna happen. We all know what's going to happen. They're gonna use AI textures for everything. They're gonna pretend they aren't. They're gonna ignore everyone that notices. It's gonna be not that great looking. They're gonna throw it out there. People are gonna play it and enjoy it because that'll be their first exposure to it. But I don't know what they could possibly do that's gonna get everyone against them so intensely, so soon. The next release of Skyrim will be injected directly into your veins. Thank you! Thank you very much, Kronos. It's with the brain chip! And also, thank you, Ernie, for being here for 2 months, 4 years, baby! Woo! And also, thank you, Yizkia built. Tell me about... No. Thank you for being here for 6 months. I don't... No. 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 And also, thank you, Cryocrafter, for being here for 12 months. I think that there's some political things that you should never touch, and you should always just hope that people can feel better, and everyone can feel okay, eventually. That's all I hope there. People love those games too much to not pre-order it and then get burnt by Bethesda. Well, they're probably not going to pre-order it. They're going to just randomly stealth drop it like they did Oblivion. Because that worked out really well for them and they made a lot of money. So, people are already having a hard time purchasing Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3. That being said, I already own it. I hope it doesn't update over my copy of it. How do I stop it from doing that? I need to fix that right now. 1 second. Really don't want that to happen. Because it will be the same old engine. They will do barely passing grade job like they always do, introducing more bugs, never patching them, only things working. Yeah, the thing that might also hurt New Vegas and 3 is that those games had to be heavily modded to work. So, don't use Steam. I have it on Steam. It's where I have it. There's probably a little bit of a concern that, like, they won't fix it. Tarot card reading for an anime to see if there are any good anime coming up. There will be some fun ones. And Cryocrafter, thank you for being here for a full year. Thank you. Steam is adding, a versioning so you can choose not to update. Okay, that's good at least. The amount of grace Bethesda gets is impressive. Yeah. Well... It's probably not Bethesda. It's probably that Bethesda makes accounts and then pretends to be pro-Bethesda. Like, if you go on Twitter, there's usually, like, a few accounts that have, like, 30 followers and, like, yeah, astroturfing, yes. They astroturf a lot. It's not to say that this is something that, like, I'm purely condemning, because I know a lot of people that, like, how do I put it? I know some people that believe in astroturfing. I don't think it's a good idea. Like, at all. Like, at all. Steam is adding versioning mods. There are already one for the games themselves. That's good. Bots work both ways. Hater bot companies every day. The thing is, if they bought enough to, like, establish a fan base, AstroTurf. So astroturfing is when a company or a person pretends to be, like, a fan of themselves, or, like, they hire people for it until they actually get a fan base. So, if people criticize Bethesda a lot, they can astroturf about those specific points until they get people back on their side. A lot of companies get caught for this. Like, a lot of companies. Some people have also gotten caught for it. Like, it's not a good idea to do. Like, it's... It kind of is like taking away, like, the last moral bastion of, like, I don't know, discussion of media, or, like, things, people, places, really anything. I feel like it's not a healthy way to express yourself in the world, but some people do it. Like the thing the creator of Chainsaw Man did with his little sister. I'm not sure what that is, but maybe. Zoe the Ghost, thank you for being here for 9 months. I'm gonna go pass out. Now you pass out. You have a good one. Twitter proves that internet theory is real. Well, it's not just that. It's that companies, specifically like PR companies, do this pretty often. VTuber companies have been caught astroturfing. Yeah, all of the big VTuber companies have been caught astroturfing. Actually, probably just, like, every VTuber company has been caught astroturfing at least, like, once or twice. Like, it's not a good idea for them to do, but... I don't know. Like, some people get obsessed with it, and then they get really weird. I hope that maybe someday that could stop happening, but probably unlikely. Probably shouldn't even be talking about it, because I'm sure it's making people angry. So, astroturfing is essentially where you pretend to be multiple people. You pretend to be, like, let's say, okay, you see how Grimmi Virus is sometimes in chat? It'd be like, okay, Grimmi Virus is actually just Grimmi, and she's doing Grimmi Virus all the time, but That would be kind of cool if I were doing that. But anyway, that's what some people do for... No, they're a real person. I was actually just thinking earlier, like, Grimmi Virus, like... I knew it! No! This isn't what's happening. Grimmi Virus replies to a lot of interesting people on Twitter, completely unrelated to Grimmi Virus content. It was really cool. I was like, this guy's cool. I actually don't know who it is. I don't know if there's someone I've known or someone that just, like, popped up recently, but yeah. He or she seems really nice. I appreciate it a lot. Grimmi's too socially anxious to astroturf herself. Well, there's also the concept of going to hell and, like, being punished for, like, your deeds and stuff like that. So, like, it's pretty common, though, that people will astroturf. I don't really exactly know what could be done about it, besides, I'm not sure astroturfing's in the Bible. Yeah, but you're not supposed to lie or create campaigns to fool people. Can't believe people would make fake accounts to back ideas. Well, yeah, that's what a lot of people do. I don't think it's a good idea, but a lot of people are doing it. Essentially what happens, though, people do that for quite some time, and then, how do I put it? They do it for quite some time, and it doesn't really probably have, like, the best return investments and stuff. Similar to sock puppet? Yes, it's essentially sock puppeting. That's what, like, ladies call it from, like, I think Twitter and Tumblr. So, it's like viewbotting. It's like viewbotting with fans, specifically. It's kind of not really kosher to talk about this stuff, but I don't know. I don't really have a filter when it comes to talking about anything. So, I know quite a few, like, companies and people that have been caught doing that type of stuff. I also know some that were very anti and, like, against that type of thing, but is it similar to burner accounts? Kind of. But what I'm saying is Bethesda's definitely doing it. Flork? I don't know if Flork does. I don't think he does. I think Flork just likes VTubers, like, actually and firmly and sincerely, but he has, like, a built-in fan base from being, like, a webcomic artist, so I think if people are just starting, like, a company, like, they usually want to go and do that. Or if they're starting, like, a group, or if they're starting, like, something that could use, like, eyes on it, they'll usually go and do stuff like that, so I don't know. I've seen so many people that have been kind of, like, driven crazy by that type of stuff. I'm sure, like, at least 100 people want to kill me right now also talking about this, so sorry. Sorry. Never mind. Sorry. Sort of like scammers overtaking old Amazon accounts to scam low viewer Twitch channels. Oh yeah, like, and how they, like, what's it called? They put all of the Prime subscriptions on them and then try to get the money out of it when it reaches its payout. Can you do a reading on how my homemade chicken pot pie is going to turn out? It's going to turn out lovely. Don't even think about it going poorly. You keep going with it. Never give up. So, 100 people, or one person pretending to be 100. Yes. This is also something that you see when it comes to people trying to poison the reputation of others very severely. Like, how do I put it? There was that Ryan Reynolds' wife thing where this one guy was being really, really creepy towards her, and so she kind of made it, like, her life goal to, like, just kind of chill and, like, get away from her. And because she had insulted a narcissist and he didn't want to be looked at negatively, he went kind of insane and, like, hired a PR firm to try to spread rumors about her and her husband, Ryan Reynolds. Like, that was weird. That was really weird. Or stalkers and other very mentally ill people. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It gets weird, but they can do that pretty aggressively. The thing is, it's not as effective as it used to be. Like, even with Bethesda stuff, you see a lot of people very, very, very adamantly against, like, the TV show and all of the things that they're kind of pushing out right now. So, I don't think it's a good idea to do, because it only really works for so long, and then people kind of get wise to it, and they... It's kind of like how people use really aggressive viewbotting. People eventually notice that there's a discrepancy. Let's see. The idea of people who wish to harm or want to harm or to fall on people for disagreements is genuinely and truly sad. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that. Yo, Chua! Hi, baby! But hopefully they can feel better. I think it's people that are really going through a lot, though. I don't know. Her and Ryan are on record saying they would sooner let their kids do cocaine before letting them become actors. Let that sink in. Being an actor seems very, very, very hard. You mean Justin Baldoni? Who's Justin Baldoni? Did we get a reading about property values? Let's do property values! I think it helps that there are a myriad of independent contractors. Hard to silence all the voices. Well, it's gonna get a little bit rough soon just because there's so many different accounts that can now bot and constantly put up content for whatever, like, kind of, like, thing they want to prove. So, it's gonna come down to people kind of, like... how do I put this? It's gonna come down to people, like, interacting with things on, like, a kind of more... Hi, baby, I'll turn on the toy in a second. I'm talking to people, give me one sec. A more personal moment, or, like, personal level. Hi, baby, hi. So, if you're very critical of something, or if you're trying to hype something up, people are gonna eventually start going and... Oh, ads into... Okay, people... Hi, give me one sec, baby. Give me one sec, my chua. Oh, my little angel baby. Hi. Hello. You see his paw. Hi, baby. Oh, there he is. Hi, chua. He's a beautiful flame point. He's a beautiful flame point. Hi, baby. Hi, baby boy. People are gonna stop liking the thing even if it's very heavily astroturfed is the thing. Hi. So, the Fallout show was, like, tolerable for the first season, and then near the end it was just really, 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 really bad. What's gonna happen eventually is that the Fallout show is gonna be so bad that people are gonna see it, and then only, like, really, really big fans are gonna enjoy it. The same can also happen if people are very critical against one specific, like, company that they're trying to do destruction towards, or one specific person they're trying to do destruction towards. Hey! If they interact with it, they might find out that they like it, and then you're doing free advertisement for them and stuff. So, it's kind of interesting. So you really like the show, huh? I hate the Fallout show so much. I think it's one of the worst shows ever made, and I think it's pulling everything down with it. I think that the ghoul is the dumbest character ever, and it's insane that people like that character so much. I'm really sorry to say this. I don't understand why people think that character is cool. That character is the dumbest character to ever be written in that universe. I don't know what happened. And I think they're also trying to make him the Vault Boy at this point, which kind of goes to show you just how bad everything has gotten. I know, baby, I know. Dogmeat was the only well-casted character. Dogmeat's great. But they also killed a bunch of puppies on screen just to be like, look, this place is gritty and they're all evil. And it's like, why? These guys are insane. These guys don't know what they're doing. These guys are horrible. What? Yeah, one of the episodes starts with them just killing tons of puppies. This isn't a joke. They killed newborn puppies because it's like, these guys are all committed to science and doing this. Oh my god. God, that show sucks. That show sucks so much. It's like the astroturfing that went on for E33 hate, and they made all the haters play it, and they loved it. Yeah, that's the thing, too. So if you really, really hate a game, or even if you hate a streamer, like, you're probably just gonna end up pumping up them, like, as a person, like, when people that like their stuff eventually find them, so... It's kind of interesting. But astroturfing is kind of something that has, like, limited... I guess, like, limited levels of, like, returns and stuff. Ads and cat toy time. But, I don't know, I've seen a lot of different stuff on it. So, congrats on 4-year anniversary giving. Yo, thank you! They murdered all the kings in an episode, released it the day before Elvis's actual birthday. I don't think they really thought about that. I don't think they thought about that. Can you do a reading on Hytale? Absolutely. I don't exactly know what Hytale is, but how is Hytale's next year gonna go for them? Let's see. Oh. This fell out of the deck. The World's a very, very powerful card. Really, really powerful card. So, and then let's do another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The World and the 5 of Swords reversed. Interesting. Huh. Very, very specific. These are very beautiful cards. So the World is pretty good. It usually can mean, like, kind of like, completion and stuff, but it also just means over-encompassing, like, good, positive things like that. But it usually means that there's, like, a level of completion. There might also be a little bit of... I don't know how to put it other than... there might be relief that the game is taking off this year. Also, yo, Elfie, what's up? Guys, Elfie is so cute. Please go check her out. I love Grimmi, I love Grimmi, I love Elfie, I love Elfie. How you doing? She's really, really, really sweet, and she loves military stuff. So you guys would absolutely love her. Hello, gamer, hello. Was there a reason there was only one card when you did mine? I don't still understand too much of the process. The world is just a very vague card. Your card was very, very succinct. So, if something doesn't make sense, I'll usually draw another one, or maybe two. Sometimes even 3 or 4. Who would win, Star Platinum or Zabueldio? Well, we know which one would win, technically. There was... That took place. That was something that happened. We saw. That was the entire anime. That was the entire, fight. That was what happened. So, we know what would happen. Tarot stuff is a lot of fun. Is that common around here? I like to do it every once in a while. I was gonna try to do a bunch of streamers and, like, a bunch of, like, crazy people. Not that they're all crazy, but I was gonna try to, like, just do a bunch of crazy people and put them all up on Twitter and try to cause as much havoc as possible just to start the new year. Because I don't know, why not? Why not? It don't matter, none of this matters. Let's see, how about we do one for someone else then? I've gone past the point of insanity. Exactly, baby! Who's another big streamer? Aiden Ross or something? Or Adrian Ross? Is it Adrian Ross or Aiden Ross? I just know that he smelled a guy's chair. And, like, he hates women? I think? Don't? He's Andrew Tate? Oh, he's Andrew Tate. Oh, Hassan? Okay, we can do one for Hassan. Let's see. Alright. We can do one for Hassan. 5 minutes overdue. Okay. Alright. Give me one sec. Please don't, you'll bring them here? Why? I don't think they'll care about a tarot card reading, but we're gonna take a quick break, very, very, very quickly. I'm just gonna go restart the toy, and then I'll come back and just talk for a sec. 1 sec. Alright. I had to fix it. They keep breaking it. Left for a bit. What happened to Grimmi? I was just fixing my cat's toy. Let's see. They're like demons? You don't speak their names or they will see you? I mean, that's okay. Wait, how would they defend it against a tarot card reading, though? What about Scott Adams' soul? Where's that going? Who's Scott Adams? Andrew Tate sniffs chairs? No, wait, no, it was the same guy. Wait, no. It was... Let's see, how will Queso be? Queso will be happy. Queso's always happy. The dog tormentor. We're still in ads? Oh yeah, we're not doing anything at this moment. What's their new toy? It's a ribbon that I tied to their old toy. They hate VTubers in general, so they would be weird. That makes sense. They don't seem to like a lot. I don't know. That has nothing to do with me, though. I'm gonna keep doing my thing. It don't matter. If people get a little bit silly, you just ignore them. He's So, Hassan is sympathetic to Nazis, crypto scams, and brings women to the stream to talk crap about them? Oh, dang. I didn't know that. I thought he was like the dog guy. Huh. I want to buy something that no, that's Aiden. Okay, I don't know these guys. I don't know them, I'm sorry. That doesn't sound like... I don't know them, I'm sorry! Mr. Dances, thank you for the 100 bits. I saw Hassan once where he was throwing a birthday party for his dog, and I was like, that's really nice. Twitch is doing such beautiful things these days. And then, like, a year later, it was like, this guy's executing his dog live on television. It's like, what the hell is going on? Oh my god. He shocks his dog. He shocks his dog. I got that one. Yeah. Well, I wanted to do tarot card readings for any streamer I didn't know, so we'll do one for Hassan since we did one for Asmongold. I don't know much about them. So, Hassan's just a grifter. You know... I kind of get the sense that, like, he doesn't 100% know what he's doing. Like, not in a rude way. He's just... Can I say something that's a little bit maybe off the cuff or, like, rude? Like... I don't think he's stupid. Cacao, thank you for being here for 21 months. I haven't seen a lot of them. I will say that. I haven't seen a lot of them. I think that because he's like a conventionally attractive person, people don't notice that he has autism. Like, that's the vibe I got from it. And I'm not trying to, like, criticize him, and I'm not trying to make him feel bad or anything like that. I just think that he has autism, and he was never diagnosed with it, but, like, he is, like, really conventionally attractive, so people just don't notice at all. Ever. But that's the vibe I got, and I thought it was weird, because, he has autism and he knows it. Oh, okay. Like, that's just the vibe, because I think that, like, he would agree with that. He's talked about it in the past. Okay, that's good. It's just that, like, I think that maybe, every time I see he's crashing out, I think that he just maybe needs help with, like, regulation and stuff, and, like, chillin'. Because that's the kind of vibe I'm getting from him. He's also a narc? What did he talk about? Maybe some Valium. Valium might help. But Mr. Dances, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you for, yeah, it's been 4 years, baby. Cacao Maestro, thank you for being here for 24. He doesn't like music as a concept. That's strange, but, okay. If you watch his song clips, he's the worst person in the world. I don't really know much about him. Like, is he that bad? Huh? He's a sociopath? I don't know about that. I think that he just... Yeah, I wouldn't get my opinion secondhand from people here. I think that, like, a lot of people really... He abuses dogs, that's all I know. If he does that, that's truly evil. Like, autistic people tend to hyper-focus on injustices. Yeah, that's true. His entire stream is virtue signaling from start to finish. I think he believes in those things. Hi, Beepers! What's up? How you doing? How you doing, man? You doing well? Beepers is a little ray of sunshine. Stop stabbing him! People make up stuff about him all the time. I think that there's, like, this weird thing where people, like, support Hassan or support Asmongold, and if you don't support one of them, like, you don't fit in to anywhere. Like, it's weird. Like, I don't like either of them particularly, and I won't probably watch either of them ever. I've tried a little bit just because, like, they're at the tip top of, like, Twitch and stuff, and I'm like, this is interesting. And then I don't really watch them. I don't really find it interesting, and it's not really my thing, so, you never got a good vibe from either of them? Well, they're also, like, using each other to become more popular. Like, that's something I do know about them. That they, like, they fight a lot. But it's kind of in like a way where, you know, I was saying like with astroturfing, like if you expose people to things, even if like they look bad in some aspects, they're still finding their audience. Like they're using each other to get to a higher level of like streaming by constantly having each other like kind of like lift each other up. So if they like talk about how one of them said like they look stupid and they wear bad clothes one week, and then the next week they talk about how toxic, yeah, I really don't want them to like do that. That would be really unfortunate for everyone. But like if they do that consistently enough, like this guy has bad political opinions, this guy has bad political opinions, every side will come away going like that guy sucks, the other guy sucks. And they'll just consistently use it to like get themselves more and more popular. Like they kind of have like a good system going at this point. I thought he was the devil, then I sat down and watched his stream. Turns out that half of it was out of context and people really hate him, which is the most insane thing I've ever witnessed in content creation. Also, he has a double major in political science from what I learned. That's cool. I don't know if he's right about everything. I don't know which one you're talking about also. Could be either of them. I don't know anything about them. I'm sorry. God, please don't talk about shipping them though. That's weird. Oh my god, wait a second. Archive of our own. One sec. What? 200 works with Hassan? How? I don't know if I can okay, Asmongold, does he have one? What? Oh! This is heinous. Okay, well... There's some people that are into, You can literally watch Kirsche or Asmon or whoever people, considered appropriate, for example, and think they're chill too. I think they're all probably chill people. I think the internet makes people really weird. So I don't really, like, hate anyone or think that anyone's insane for doing what they do. I can't show this on stream because this would get me banned, but there's weird stuff here. This is interesting and really, really weird. I wish I could show you this. There's... Oh, God. No, okay, no. No. Show the link? I don't want to do that. There's people that want to have intercourse with Asmongold, though. I guess that goes for any streamer. There's people that want to have intercourse with Hassan. There's also people that want to see, I don't know who Nuxtaku is, but they want to see Nuxtaku and Hassan have intercourse. There's a lot I don't know about any of this. I'm sorry, guys. I think I'm out of my depth here. Well... humans are strange. Humans are strange. Nux is a VTuber that likes Hassan. I haven't heard of them. But how about those tarot cards? It led us down this direction. It's okay and base to not know things? I guess so. You just want a reading on Hassan? Let's do a reading on Hassan. But, I don't know. I don't particularly feel, like, animosity towards anyone online. Also, thank you, Ben, for the 100 bits. Sorry. Glad to have Ben Aurelius here. It's been really nice. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Hope everyone gets good tarot cards tonight. I know they will. And also, Winter, thank you for the 100 bit. Good morning, boss. Happy anniversary. They should start dating and be really mean to each other in a really aesthetically pleasing way. I don't know if... Really, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm glad to know that all paths on Grimmi stream lean back to Doomed Yaoi. I don't think that they'd be happy, and I don't think it's... Ugh. I don't know. Oh, Beavers and Alfie know each other. That's so cute! We're gonna do one for Hassan now. Since we did one for Asmongold, how's his year going to be? I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't, like, very similar. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Interesting. So, Hassan is actually going to be up this year, for whatever reason. Let's get another one of those. So the chariot is all about rushing forward, and, like, he's gonna probably be a little bit more popular for whatever reason. I don't know why, but, like, he's gonna have some... Nuke the VOD, by the way. Are they really that intense where they'd find tarot card readings? I don't know anything about them. I know, like, very minimal things. They don't care about this. I'm a random person. Like, they can't care about this. I don't know. This is like if someone said on their stream, like, Grimmi's really weird. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh my god, how dare they? I'd be like, okay, that's fair. Like, I don't think they will care. I don't think they're gonna care. They're not gonna care. This would be weird if they cared at that point. They're rage-baiting reactionists. Take that as you will. I think that they might find it interesting at most. I don't think they'll be like, hello, future Hassan, this is what's going on for Hassan, dear baby. Supposedly, if you believe in tarot cards. So, let's see. Ain't no way Hassan fixes rep after the past few months, not without significant investment at least. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be reputation, but it's gonna be success. So, I don't know what that is. Let's see. I don't know what that is. Didn't Hassan move to China? I don't know. I don't know. It's their fans? Well, maybe some of them will like, I don't know, horror video games. I'm not gonna change just because everyone's angry at me because I don't understand. Like, I don't know. This is confusing to me. Alright, but the chariot. Let's get another one to, like, see what that is. But, like, the chariot is all about really fast forward momentum. So something really big is gonna happen consistently with forward momentum. I don't know what that's gonna be, but it's gonna be a positive one. Where, like, whatever it is they're doing, it's gonna take off. So, and then the next one is... maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So this is the next card for him. I'm really surprised. Only good things. Only good things. This is kind of like the total opposite of like what we saw on the other side. This is the Three of Cups. So there's gonna be a lot of people getting along and a lot of people really, like, kind of, like, being happy around each other. So, it'll be a lot of, like, forward momentum in terms of, like, celebrations, in terms of feeling connected to others, in terms of feeling like they really get along with others, and, it's gonna be positive, so... I struggle not to get rage-baited by rampant bigotry online nowadays. Well, everyone's really angry at each other. And I think the thing is, I'm never gonna feel angry at people, like, that are being really hateful, because essentially it's been something where you gain a lot from that, and, like, you are always rewarded by that. So, like, I don't think it's necessarily, like, a problem with them. I think it's a problem with, like, the overall structure of, like, how our society is right now. So, I think they're unfortunate, like, victims of it, and if they didn't have that as something that they could dive into, maybe they'd be completely different people, so... I don't know. I think about it like that. I know that's the reason it still sucks. It still sucks, but I hope that they can chill, because it's not a good way to live either, so... Alan Watts once said, the flame of resentment only burns, the one who holds it. Yeah, I think that's very fair. Like, if I'm ever, like, not very hype with someone, then I'd kind of just go off and do my own thing. I feel very happy that way. I don't really think, grifting makes them a victim. Kind of, though. So... if you were to put someone in an environment where they were rewarded for only doing nice things, then they would only do nice things, especially if they're a little bit more sociopathic, or if their survival mechanisms have been so damaged that they only benefit from doing nice things, and they only, like, really feel better after doing nice things. It's possible that a lot of the people that are being, like, very, like, what people refer to as grifting are... they just found a way to protect themselves, and their survival mechanisms were so damaged that they don't really know the distinction between healthy survival and, like, comfortable and positive about themselves and feeling connected to others' survival. So, time for some total body enhancement and listening. What does that mean? So victimize the rich. No, I'm not saying that they aren't gaining from it. I'm saying that if the system had been a little bit different, And if they had an environment where they were conditioned to be kind to others and conditioned to think about others' point of views and conditioned to be less reactionary, they'd probably feel much happier overall themselves as well. That being said, they're rich. Like, being rich is like crazy awesome probably, but like, you know, we have to brainwash them. I don't think you have to brainwash them, no. But the thing is, I hope that they can feel better. Grifting requires not believing your statements, though. I think both Hassan and Asman do truly believe what they say. I think that they believe it in the moment, for sure. Mechanical engineers, thank you so much for being here for a full year. I appreciate that. I want to just really be myself and be totally real with you guys. I think that they totally believe that. For a little bit. I think that they're more addicted to, like, being called based and, like, having, like, people that they feel like are kind of fringe go to them for their opinions and go like, yeah, this is right, we're fighting a battle, this is awesome. And I think when you get into that mindset, you can get really weird really quickly. So, it's something that's very positive, though. Your based boss. Oh, thank you. Ow, but I'm weird. I'm okay with that. But that's the thing. A lot of people are being radicalized by For You pages. Yes, they're also like going to. I do think that there's been things that they've both regretted saying. Like, I mostly have seen, like, what was it? I saw that. I think Asman said that he was like supporting like a lot of like the atrocity stuff going on and like the genocides, and then he backed down from that. So I think that he also knows that there's like limits and stuff. I think the thing is, like, it's just that it's hard to know what those limits are gonna be if you want to just keep succeeding. Believing doesn't excuse the grifting. No, I'm not excusing it. I'm saying this is why their behavior is the way it is. This is why both of them display this type of behavior. So, you haven't watched him lately? Oh, no. I think he did that, and then he backed away, and then he did that, and then he backed away, and then he did that, and then he backed away. Also, we don't have to delete the discussion about this person. Like, if people are saying positive things about him, we don't have to delete those comments. Like, I want people to be able to express themselves with it, because I think they're a very articulate person. That's pretty much it. I'm not trying to diffuse it. These are my real opinions. But the thing is, like, if he says something very inflammatory, like either of these guys, if they say something extremely inflammatory, they're usually rewarded for it. So, if they were not rewarded for it, they would probably have their opinions calmed down consistently. If they were rewarded for being very neutral and trying to discuss how other people felt, they would probably go for that more often. Because it's kind of stressful, like, doing this. It's kind of stressful doing this. No one's like, yeah, you're right, Grimmi. They're all like, but we should kill them. Which is fair. Like, I get why you feel that way, but, like, I don't know. This is just, yeah. I don't know. What's the phrase? No such thing as bad press. It does get people out there. Inflammatory is an understatement. No, I don't think it's an understatement. I think things have begotten more and more inflammatory, where it feels like they've risen little bit by little bit every so often. Hassan has been consistent since he's been making content. Every time I see people saying something about him, I look it up and watch an old VOD, and it's usually lies. It's insane. That's possible. Also, Drilly, thank you for the 400 bits. It's 5 a.m. for me. I will now sleep. Happy 4th anniversary, Grimmi, and good night, everyone. Good night. Sleep well. I think Asman said he would, like that politics was removed from Twitch and he would go back to gaming. Politics has caused a lot of trouble for Twitch lately. It's also really, really profitable for them, though. So, let's see what's gonna happen to Twitch this year. How about that? Grimmi stepped on a streaming culture landmine with this one. It's okay. We can talk about stuff if it comes out. That's just part of life. That's okay. Let's see how Twitch is gonna be for the next year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Also, thank you, large winner. Or, I'm sorry, just winner. For the, gift sub to spontaneous pregnancy. And thank you, Drilly. Sleep well. Huh. So we got another page of swords reversed. Which is kind of what we were talking about before, huh? The way Asmund lives, I don't think he cares about the money that much. The Twitch bomb? What's the Twitch bomb? I think that Asmund probably cares about the money, or he wouldn't be so inflammatory. I think that it's probably a metric of his success, and he probably appreciates it a lot. He has millions, yeah. Oh, yo, Kana, what's up? How you doing? You might have poverty mindset? I'm not sure about that. Happy anniversary, Kana! Wait, no, it's my anniversary. Happy day, Kana! Yo, and thank you for being here for 42 months. It's been 4 years, baby! I appreciate it, thank you. What about the CEO of Twitch? I don't think they're ever gonna remove the CEO of Twitch. We're doing tarot cards if you want one, Kana, for everyone's upcoming year. I'm gonna do one for you, and if it's positive, I'll show you. And if it's not, I'll show you anyways, and it'll be positive. Poverty mindset is the most noble, bashud I've ever heard. I think some people want to believe that there's people out there that like living a very frugal life, and there probably are. Asmund makes way more on YouTube. Everyone does. YouTube's a lot more profitable, to be real with you. Sorry. But I like Twitch a lot. Alright, let's get one for going for Kana for this year. 1, 2, 3. I have a feeling this is going to be a positive one. This looks horrifying. I don't understand why there's little hands coming out of the ground, but that's one thing. It looks horrifying, but it isn't. 1, 2. Alright, so here we go. Alright. So, the 9 of Pentacles reversed might mean that you might have to be careful. You're not gonna die. You might need to take some breaks, though. This is about kind of like, wanting to, like, succeed, but not having a work-life balance, usually. And then this one is all about not, like, what you need to feel that work-life balance be a little bit healthier. It's, like, obscured a little bit. It's obscured. So let's see if we can get a little bit more. That's definitely Connor. Connie, you gotta sleep. You gotta take a vacation, baby. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm starting to see it. So, with where you are now, that's my usual. I get anxious if I'm not working. I do too. What's with Vtubers and overworking? They just love playing stuff. They love video games. Right now, you're a little bit off kilter, and you can't really cut through all of the BS and like cut through all of the stuff that you gotta in order to be in a good position. And it's going to start affecting you a little bit more unless you take the time to. So what would be something that Kana can do to fix this, to get in a better position? Oh, it is the 6 of Pentacles. Alright. We can check that one out, too. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I think the 6 of Pentacles is pretty similar. That makes sense, but okay. Alright. Thank you for catching that. The 6 of Pentacles, baby. So. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, but that's scary. Alright. Alright. So. Alright. Okay. You're given too much to others with the 6 of Pentacles. Things are kind of shrouded. You gotta take time to rest your mind, and then the World reversed is pretty crazy. It's a really powerful card. So in order to do that, I guess it's kind of like play video games to unwind, feel bad because you should be streaming. No, it's true though. You feel like you're missing a part of your career. You're not gonna die, but you feel like you're missing a part of your career. Like there's a strange emptiness that's filling you, and you gotta figure out what it is. You gotta find what's making you feel alienated, and you have to, like, figure out how to feel whole. Because you give so much of yourself right now, and everything's shrouded in mystery, and you're not as like sharp as you used to be because you're just stressed probably and like given a lot of yourself. So you got to figure out what you're missing in order to kind of like get to the end of like that one specific era. Did you call blasphemy from Canada? What? Blasphemy. So it's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's just about finding a sense of relief to that problem, and I know that you can do it.
I'll be here if you need help, Connor. Let me know. I got this. Put me on anything. Put me on anything. Put me on something right now. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die.
Take a step back and redo something. You have to do another September and February. No, just take some time to like really think about what you need as a human being. Also, thank you, Unknown Planet. Thank you for the bit, and thank you for letting me know. Because it's okay. You're doing really good. You're doing really good. We've been looking up different things, and also I've been kind of, I don't know, talking about why I think people have it hard when they're doing content creation. We were talking about some of the bigger content creators and what they might be falling into. Let's try. Okay, the thunder cracked. I was gonna say we can do one for Adrian Ross, but that's not a good idea. I meant ask you for help. I know you're overworked. I'm not overworked. I constantly drive myself insane by doing nothing and sleeping. It's great. It's fantastic, baby. I will literally sit there and I will read, and then I'll be like, I wasn't streaming, oh god! And I'll be like, but it was a very good book. It was very interesting. Being well read is fun. But yeah, feel free to message me. If I ever don't get back to you, it's just because I didn't sleep for like 6 days and I didn't message anyone back. Dragon Dude, thank you for being here for 5 months. Alright, I'll try to bug you. You do it. You do it. You bug me. You bug me anytime, baby. Straminsky, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, Grimmi of the cards, what does my future look like? Please don't draw the tower. We're only doing people that it would upset that I don't know personally, that I've never spoken to, or people that write in. So, we can go crazy together. Let's go, baby! Crazy together, baby! Woo! But I appreciate it. I'm very sorry that, we're not doing personal readings. Let's see. I'm gonna do one for Adrian Ross. I don't think he's gonna care about this. Yo, Kana has 2 girlfriends. Yo, that's awesome! Congratulations, Kana! Holy crap. 2 of them! 2 of them! Why does your mom say you get to have 2 girlfriends, Kana? That's no fair. What the hell? That's no fair. I'm happy for you. Okay. So here we go. I don't recommend it. Wait, what? No! No. They're both beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh, no. Because she has 2 hands. She has 2 beautiful portions of heart to give to beautiful girlfriends. It'll be okay. Sending you some... It's a lot of work, man. Oh... But it's beautiful. I'm proud of you. I hope that it can get easier and healthier and happier. Alright. We're gonna do a tarot card for Adrian Ross. I don't know much about him. He's the guy that sniffed the chair, and he's been going through a lot for a long time. Oh, this one's gonna be intense though, I feel. I don't think he'll care about this. Caring about a tarot card reading would be insane. I don't know, everyone's insane these days, though. Who cares? Getting a really hard number on this one. Like, usually a number pops into your head, but not on this one. What's his next year gonna be like? Huh. Weird. 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 Okay, I finally got one. It took a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, not ideal. So he's gonna want to try to do a lot of creative stuff, but it's gonna be very blocked. It's not gonna be something where it's gonna come easy to him, and all of the things he wants to do are gonna be a little bit harder to, like, maintain. It's gonna kind of be just a very hard to create and run with year. Do we have another one? Really hard to figure... Okay, I think... 1, 2... Damn! It's gonna be a really hard year for this guy. Adrian Ross is fine since it's a portmanteau of misremembered names. It might be a different name. This is the worst one I've done in a while. The tower in conjuncture with all of the other stuff wasn't even this bad. This is a bad one. So, this is like not feeling like you're a part of like groups and like feeling like you're part of like something with camaraderie and people and happiness and like that looks horrific. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm surprised. So Adrian Ross is essentially not going to be able to create, and he's not going to really feel welcome in his social circles at all. Like, he's going to have a really hard time launching projects or like being himself or like kind of doing anything. So this is going to be a really bad year for him. I really think that my only advice for this type of reading would be, it seems like they're especially blocked because they've abandoned their true self and they've put on a mask to try to be a different person. But at this point, all of their creative energy has been kind of sapped and they no longer feel comfortable around others. So returning to who they would be if they didn't have that mask there, even if it takes several months, maybe even several years to kind of find out who they are and who they want to be, would probably be like the first step towards a healthier, happier life. So, scary stuff. Okay, well, good luck, buddy. So, let's see. Please don't let Aiden fans go after Grimmi. These are cardboard. I don't think they'll care about this. And if they did, like, I don't know, I'll stop streaming for 2 days and then I'll come back and play a video game. Like, I don't really care about that stuff too much. I'm sure it would be a little stressful, I'm not gonna lie, but like, I don't know. All this stuff is silly. Like, this is a silly time to be alive. Are you able to do my cards? I don't usually do random people in chat, but I'll do one. I'll just do one for you. Just this once. Okay. The Temperance. Oh, so this next year is going to be a little bit more balanced for you than the last one. This is going to be where you're trying to temper things and keep them all in balance. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. You have good temperance. Keep it all in balance. Ever thought of not being gay? Why are we harassing lesbians? What's going on? What's happening in chat? Let Kana be gay. Let Kana be as gay as she wants to. 12 girlfriends if she wants. 45! 45. Let's see. Alright, 500,000 be a lot, but 500,000! That'd be like a lot of the population of like a small country or something. But like, okay, I think that's pretty solid though. Congratulations, good stuff. I know that this is gonna sound weird, but if I feel like up to it, I kind of want to go to the UK this year. I want to go to a market in the UK. Like, I kind of want to like, I don't know what this is like about, but like, yeah, I just want to see a market in the United Kingdom, and I want to see like that one Backrooms place. I kind of want to take a Backrooms vacation. Ballsy of you. Wait, what's wrong with the UK? Scotland is beautiful? Hell yeah. How are we supposed to get a girlfriend if kind of keeps getting all of them, huh? You gotta work harder, baby. You gotta work harder this next year. Let's do this next year for Copper. I don't think it's gonna be good, though. Here's a Grimmi... Here's a Grimmi prediction for this year. Oh, hi, Michael. I didn't even know you were in here. What the hell? Meow? Hey, what's up? I think that, like, products are gonna get too expensive for us to buy, and we're all gonna have to focus on buying food. It's gonna suck. But we're gonna all start using the things that have already been produced, and there's gonna be less commerce. So, nothing says New Horizons unseen, like heading across the pond. Just remember if they ask you're Canadian, I'll tell them I'm American and I'm sorry about everything bad happening, but I really like supermarkets. I think they'll be okay. I feel like it might be, not gonna lie, metals are all going up. If copper goes up, we're kind of screwed. So we're probably gonna have a lot of issues. Is copper... What's gonna happen to copper this year? Give us copper this year for our predictions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Please don't. Yep, okay. Also, really cool looking one, by the way. Really cool looking one. Page of Cups reversed. So, yeah. These are, yeah. Just cultivate a transatlantic accent, absolutely. I'm from the past, baby. There's gonna be a little bit of... This one's not good. Insecurity, possibly? That's not good. That being said, I don't know if it'll rise a lot. I think it's gonna be something people... Pardon me, hiccuping. Pardon me, I got so scared I started hiccuping. Pretty bad, too. People are gonna be in denial about precious metals probably a little this year. Pardon me, I don't know what's happening. Okay, water? I do have some water. Let's see if we can get another one. What's gonna happen to copper this year? What's gonna happen to copper this year? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's not good. Alright, the CIA hit her with the hiccup gun. Remind yourself that you are not a fish. That should help with the hiccups. Oh, hell yeah, thank you. Whew. Cooper Copper. Okay, it's not related to this, but what the heck's happening? The King of Pentacles reversed, and the Page of Cups kind of tells you everything. There's probably going to be a level of insecurity, and everyone's going to be in denial about it. I think the silver price is not rising in America is actually also kind of indicative. I am not a fish. I am a human on land. Oh, crap. I'm gonna keep trying, though. It's okay. My chopper, got him when he sees my chest. Oh, no. You're brave for admitting that live on air. Thank you. And also, thank you, Dirks Monarch. I appreciate it. And you recognize the body. I know, I do not recognize the bodies in the water. And thank you, the mighty Jobles, for being here for 3 months. People are going to be stealing copper out of old buildings again. Yeah, that's the worry I have. I think people are probably gonna start needing to do really abstract stuff for survival. Not exactly sure what's gonna happen yet, but I imagine... Oh. Huh, interesting. 6 of Swords. I don't know why I can't stop hiccuping, I'm sorry. But this popped out of the deck, so maybe this is more related to it. This one's kind of all about accepting lessons and, like, moving forward despite the fact that there might be hardships. So, people will probably try to find material stability again, even if maybe we have a little bit of less stuff going on. Grimmi gonna have to open a cheerleading side business EVA style? That'd be cool. Do you knock on your cards to cleanse? We could. And they have a big Ida, like, knock on, too. Which is kind of neat. I thought for a second that guy was lifting that boat with the stick. No, that'd be cool, though. It's rowing. Try holding your breath for 20 seconds. It'll help get rid of the hiccups. Alright.
Okay. Alright. What were some other interesting people that we might predict for the future? Alright, let's see here. Sam Lake, I remember that one. Sam Lake, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sam Lake's got a good Good year ahead of it. Might have a positive female influence that's no BS. No BS. You okay, bud? I am. I feel pretty positive. Did Flork respond back about the rugs production? No, that was on Twitter. I should probably ask him on or something. I don't know. Talking won't help, but please continue. That was funny. Okay.
We're gonna try it again. Alright. Is that a good card? It's the Queen of Swords. It is a good card, even though it looks like that. Yep. Model is fire. Thank you very much. It's very nice to you. Chrono Striker, thank you for being here for 22 months.
Try muting, then drink a cup of water and try forcing yourself to burp. I could burp on stream. No one can stop me. Just holding your... Drinking for a full minute. We'll try it. Okay. 1 sec. Alright. Okay, 1 sec. Ow. I think it helped. Ugh. I think it stopped, but it didn't feel good. Nope. That's a lot of water. A full minute of water is a lot of water. Oh, crap. Oh, my goodness gracious. Gonna have a tummy ache? Yeah, I'm trying my best, though. Queen of Swords is pretty good, though. Sam Lake's gonna have a good one. He's doing Control 2 this year, right? So probably a pretty solid one. Sounds like people are gonna come out for it. I mean, Control 2, everyone's gonna come out for it. It's gonna look beautiful. They've got a lot of studio backing usually, so 10 out of 10 there. You're supposed to be sipping, not chugging? Oh, okay. That's as much as I can do. I think it's better. I thought doing predictions would be a little bit more interesting. Oh, we could do like the corporations. I used to swallow my hiccups to make it go away. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I don't know why. I feel like that made me so I'm gonna like faint for some reason. I think I'm doing a single gulp of water to induce burping is fine. No need to chug it. I feel like I'm good now though. I feel okay. Bathroom break is gonna be scary or crazy. I don't know if it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be neutral. Reading AO3 toxic yaoi on stream will make hiccups go away. I'm not reading that stuff about Hassan and Nux banging, dude. I don't want to do that. I am really surprised, but I guess I shouldn't be, that there were so many stories involving just Hassan and like Asmongold, but I think people really like them, so good for them. It would be based though. No, I'm not gonna do that. No. I think they're just enemies. They're enemies to enemies though. We have Linus X Linus. No, wait, what's Linus X Linus? Perhaps it's... I don't think I have hiccups anymore. I don't think I have hiccups anymore. Oh my god, Sir Gravewood. Dear Lord. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think that silver is probably going to stay adjusted to the way it is, but let's see. I want to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wish that there was a way to make silver more profitable. Yeah. I think that, like, everyone's just going to control how much it goes to for a while, which is going to kind of suck. Adekoi, thank you for gifting a sub. Very nice of you. An Unknown Planet, thank you for the bit. I'm not gonna say rough. I know what that is. You're trying to make women, like, bark like dogs. It's a bit weird. Is it like a fetish thing? Is it like a fetish thing? Also, yeah, that's okay for them to dislike each other. I won't say enemies, but more like rivals. They benefit each other. That's true, too. Why are you booing me, right? But you just did? I didn't say it twice. Okay. You know what? If that's your thing, no politics here. I try really hard not to. It feels like... Honestly, that's one prediction I have for this year. Everyone is going to be political. Everyone. It's going to be unavoidable. It's going to suck. Everything is going to be hit with it. Literally every single person here and there is going to accidentally talk about, and too late, yeah, no, everyone, every streamer, it's going to be unavoidable. That's one of my biggest predictions. Don't say that. I don't know what to tell you. I think we should abolish Congress. I think we should just abolish everything and hit each other with sticks. It's hard to avoid the news stream at this point, no matter who you are. Yeah, like, everything is tied into each other. It's gonna be rough. It's okay, though. Back to monkey, yeah. Politics is just stuff you disagree with. There's technically, like, related terms, but yeah, it kind of has just become, like, I don't want to hear about that right now. Can you talk about something else? Which is not good. Everyone is gonna be political. Everything is political these days. That's the thing. Everyone is gonna have at least, like, small, like, things here and there that they talk about. It's gonna suck for everyone. It's gonna be unavoidable. It's gonna be in, like, food prices. Let's see, food prices. Get me food prices! What's it gonna be like this year? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't like that thunder crack. Oh my god! That's not good. Wow, that's not great. Okay. That's not good. So the Three of Swords reversed is kind of about healing. So what I imagine is, it'll be more about, you'll be sad. It won't be good. Everyone's gonna just need to learn to get with the program. Time to eat Grimmi for survival. I wouldn't help that much. I don't got any muscle. We're not gonna be able to order Uber Eats or DoorDash anymore. Woo! It's gonna be impossible. Woo! We're probably gonna have to start playing it a little bit safer with our consumption and stuff like that, and learning to cook at home. So, McDonald's will take more chicken out of their nuggies. I assume that, like, by the end of the year, it's gonna be 90% soy. This was something that people, like, would argue with me about, like, a lot, but, like, I wasn't arguing it like it was a positive. It wasn't like a, this is going to happen and this is good. It was just like, restaurants and different places are gonna stop giving you as much, like, meats in your food. It's going to become more soy products and stuff like that because it's cheaper. Name pending. Thank you for being here for 43 months. Greatly appreciated. That's been what people have been, I guess, leaning towards lately, so that's why your food tastes a little different. How's the year looking for Europe? Is it going to be as bad as America? I think we're all just going to have an adjusting period. Adjust. Find something that makes you happy. Adjust. Is Europe going to have it? How's it going to be for America, actually? We could do one for America, we could do one for Europe. I just want to do a bunch of weird predictions. I think it would be fun. Let's do one for Europe. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 6 of Wands. Like, it's not great. Like, you don't generally want a horse with 12 legs to have 6 wands stuck between their legs. But, like, you know, okay. You don't want them to be tripped endlessly. But it's not bad. It's kind of about triumph and recognition. Like, Europe will probably be very heavily praised this year. So, they're gonna have a little bit more financial stability, and there's going to be a particularly successful part of history going on for Europe. It'll be cool. Like, a lot of the projects there will probably be going a lot better. So, it's kind of like what happens usually after the 5 of Wands, too, which is like a big commotion. Also, Cheese, thank you for the 100 bits. Congrats on 4 years. Thank you! We're doing some predictions. I hope you're doing well. I still, the Grimmi coins are gonna get to you once they're to me. Don't worry, I have not forgotten. And World Brand, thank you for being here for 4 months, baby. Yo, I thought this one was America. No, this is Europe. This is Europe. So not sure what's gonna happen there, but Europe is going to do pretty well, at least in terms of what the cards are saying. Oh, Suda51, Romeo's a Dead Man is gonna be great. I'm gonna play that. Sorry, I'll do one for Suda. I'm sorry. I was just like, no, it's gonna be good for me. It's gonna be good for me. And then, all right, we're gonna do one for America for the next year. Come on, baby, come on. I wanna know. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna continue to just yell at each other, apparently. That's gonna be cool. Is there going to be a happy ending to all of this? Yeah, of course. There's always a happy ending to everything, eventually. Truth nuke? Yeah, so we're not gonna be getting along very well with anyone, and it's gonna be a rough time. But Europe's gonna be happy, so... Yay! Regardless of what the prediction is about, I still wouldn't recommend putting all of our faith in the cards. Yeah, these are just fun times. I just thought it would be cool to do a prediction. Let's see. What's another lovely one? So Suda, I think Romeo is a Dead Man's gonna do great, but let's do Suda 51 Studio and Romeo's a Dead Man. How is it gonna go for them this year? I don't know if it's gonna release this year. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Well, this isn't bad. This means they're going to be clearing away some stuff that wasn't positive for them. So, I don't know if it's going to be maybe exclusivity contracts, maybe it's going to be that they're no longer going to be working on specific franchises, maybe it's going to be that they're going to do some, like, inner office, like, clearing of staff, or, like, get different people for, like, their marketing, or get different people for, like, their development, or get people for, like, just different stuff like that. There's gonna be some new beginnings there. So, whatever it is, it's probably gonna be pretty positive. Like, death is always a good card if it's just clearing away stuff, so, I don't know if we need to pull for Ubisoft, but we can if you want. I'm still really interested in how that Fallout stuff's gonna go. I have no idea how it's gonna get that bad that quick, but it's gonna be a bad year. Alright, Ubisoft, baby! Let's see. Where's Ubisoft at? Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's Ubisoft at this year? This is coming up a lot. Movies The Dead Man is coming out on February 11th? Whoa! That's awesome! Okay, cool. Will we get some new Half-Life 3 news? Probably not. We can see how the Steam machine is gonna go, though. I think we already know it's gonna be a loss leader at this point. I would be incredibly surprised if it weren't. What are some other good predictions? Just in general. What are gonna be some predictions? What about one for Neil Druckmann? Oh god. Alright, I will tweet this one. Neil Druckmann's year. I have a feeling it's not gonna be that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the 201s. I do think that the game that they're developing is probably gonna bankrupt them, though. Unless they get another one where it's just a complete shutdown and that's the only game that comes out. But they're gonna be in planning stages here, so, this isn't a bad card. They're planning this year for, like, their next upcoming release, so this makes a lot of sense. This year is gonna be all about planning. It's not gonna be about big releases or, like, putting out, like, a lot of interesting games or anything like that. It's gonna be planning. It's all gonna be planning. Neil paid off the cards like they did at the Game Awards. I think it's just pretty likely that it's gonna be planning, so... Solid-state batteries announced. Huge tech game changer. Any ideas on the success of the first mode? Probably not a lot for America. Let's see. Solid-state batteries. Are they gonna take off, baby? Are they gonna take off? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Well, felt like it was a little bit off there. 4 of Pentacles. Don't worry about what that's depicting. 4 of Pentacles, though. Not bad at all. So, this is not bad. 4 of Pentacles, right side up. It's all about how... they're gonna do well, but they're probably not gonna be marketed to everyone. So... Neil and Geoff? No, Kojima and Geoff. Well, we have to get that. Oh crap, that's gonna be soon possibly. Shiny Zapdos, thank you for being here for 6 months. Yo! Last of Us 3 predictions? I don't know if they're even gonna make that. Like, it might be like years. So, this is the 4 of Pentacles. This is all about kind of like hoarding your wealth almost. So, it might be that those batteries are only going to be used for like specific stuff. It might be that those batteries aren't going to be profitable. Hi chat, hi! How you doing? One of the swarms. One of the swarmers. Swarmers sounds like something a grandmother would say, sorry. But, like... It might be that, like, those batteries, initially expensive and really used for years, yeah, I think, like, what'll happen is, like, they're not gonna be very profitable for people to release. They probably want you to keep up with, like, other types of batteries that are gonna, like, make them more initially, so they won't be very widely distributed. Maybe if you're, like, a big, crazy battery head person, that sounds weird, but, like, you know, like, but if you, like, put a lot of effort into that, you can, like, find different ones that you can make or, like, you know, get together, but it's gonna be a lot rarer than, like, people are probably thinking. Probably not gonna be used very consistently in, like, cars and stuff. Probably gonna be something that takes a while. We could do one for China. How's China gonna go this year? Is China gonna be happy? China's probably very angry with us right now, so I don't mean this in a negative way if it's a bad card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay. Well... I shuffled the deck. Is it good? It's just weird. So... Essentially, it's not bad. Also, thank you so much, Sleepy, for being here for 7 months on the 4th anniversary, baby! It's actually kind of a positive card, yeah. This one's all about how... where they might have been greedy before, they are now going to be very, very generous. They're going to be very generous, and they're going to share their resources very aggressively. So it might even be that, like, it's something where, like, the US stopped a lot of aid. It might be that China is going to be almost self-protective and, like, outgoing with what they're going to be doing with the 4 of Pentacles. Like, they're going to be maybe, like, try to, like, help the world and establish a lot of those aid programs again just through them. So China's going to save everyone. They're going to be America. Well, that's a very, it's not a bad thing to do in terms of establishing, like, a lot of, like, political friends right now. How's everyone doing? We're doing good. We're doing tarot cards for the prediction of the next year. Considering what the US is currently doing, it makes sense for them to build lots of international goodwill, get them in their pocket. Yeah, that might be what happens. China and Canada already announced EV car sales. I really want a Chinese, like, EV car so bad. The EV cars in America are not very good. Like, you can get one for, like, so cheap from China, but the only way that you can get them in America is if you, like, drive to, like, a different country, and then you can't get them, like, worked on here because no one knows how to fix them. So you'd have to fix everything in your car. Forever. Chinese EV cars are amazing. Yeah, I've heard they do some incredible stuff. Yeah. I've heard they do some really good stuff. I was wondering about buying one. I really like the idea of one. My friend got one and it's pretty good. That's so cool! China's throwing that goodwill to piss in the wind with what they will do to Taiwan and the Philippines. I don't know if they're gonna be able to do much there. Let's see. What about for Taiwan? How's this next year gonna be? It's not great. One more. Okay, well, so, this is what I thought could happen, though. So, if the star is right side up, it's really positive. But, so, essentially, it seems like there isn't going to be military aggression. What's going to happen is, it's going to essentially be something like there's not going to be a way for them to really overcome the economic hardships that are going to probably occur. So, there's going to be no way for them to really come back from all of the problems associated with ads after this reading. Okay. How was your day? It was pretty good. I slept for it, though. Taiwan's going to nuke its chip industry. It might be that they won't be able to get the components for it. Like, there's a lot of weird stuff going on with, like, chips and stuff. Like, it's kind of absurd. So, they're probably gonna, like, start to feel the squeeze of, like, trade issues. I guess is what this is starting to say. Like, it's probably gonna be that there's gonna be no firm direction for them to, like, really come from when it comes to, like, having leaders available to them. And they're gonna feel very hopeless and despondent. So that's gonna be the next year. I don't know if that means anything from other stuff, but could you do a tarot reading for the practice of tarot reading cards itself? Why? Like, that... Okay. Australia? We'll try Australia. I don't know, I just thought it would be cool to do a midnight stream like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Australia. Queen of Wands! You're gonna have some good stuff going on here. So, Queen of Wands isn't bad at all. It might even mean that there's gonna be some positive stuff going on, like with your leaders and all that. Could be a lot worse, like, there's gonna be a lot of determined and charismatic individuals that are very optimistic about the future. So, look at that fire. It's not bad, though. It's not bad. You're gonna have very strong financial decisions and confidence. So, yeah. You're gonna make it! It's gonna be so cool! I'm so proud of you! I'm so happy for you. Where? Australia. Can we look up one for Germany? Sure. This is kinda cool. Everywhere in the world. Could you do a reading for my friend's dog? What is your friend's dog struggling with? Okay. Germany. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. Well, that's not good. So Germany is not gonna do great this year. It's not gonna be, like, crazy bad. Also, yo, Vesper, how you doing? Could you do a reading for me? Just for you, Vesper. Germany's gonna be doing pretty poorly this year, though. If it's right side up, it means things are very balanced, but if it's upside down, it means there's gonna be a lot of division. There's about to be, like, a big thing this year that creates a lot of discord and disconnection. So, there's some people in Germany that feel one way, and there's some people in Germany that feel the other way, and it's going to be something where a lot of people start to clash this year. No one's really allowed to talk about their disagreements related to stuff, and there's gonna be a lot of resentment. I worry about the situation between Thailand and Cambodia. Oh, sure, okay. We'll do one of those. So I don't know what will happen, and I don't know which parties are going to be fighting, but it's going to come to a head this year. Can we do a reading for the goat? Yeah, let's do a reading for the goat too. William the Protector. Let's see. So we'll do one for Thailand though. I hope Thailand's okay. Thailand's kind of gotten the crap beaten out of it for a while. I hope that Thailand can be doing a lot better soon. Like, they've had like a very rough time, and people like go there mostly for like a lot of like kind of like not so nice stuff. So hopefully people can start to feel a little bit more comfortable and healthy. They've had some rough leaders. Yeah, what's it gonna be like for Thailand this year? All right, what's it gonna be like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no! So, how about one for yourself? We could do one for me. Okay, so what might be happening is because there's going to be less trade and there's going to be less travel, there might be less money going into the economy. And even if it's for some like not so great things and people go there for a lot of nefarious reasons, that might be a bit of an upset to like the overall well-being of the financial situation there. And if that's the case, that's kind of rough. So the Three of Swords is one that needs no introduction, and also it's a heart being stabbed 3 times. So there might be some significant problems there. Grimmi, Rockstar's headquarters just exploded from a boiler? What? You left 6 months ago after working there for 10 years. Isn't Bagster moving there? Wait, should someone warn him? Okay, Rockstar exploded? No. What? We have breaking news, and also this is the news channel for the next 10 minutes. Rockstar's building, their HQ, has exploded. It happened an hour ago? It's just been taped off? Oh. Firefighters and police have responded to the incident on Holy Rod Road after the alarm was raised just after 5 a.m. While the exact circumstances are still unclear, it's been suggested that there was an explosion in the boiler room. A spokesperson stated, "I can confirm that we got a call at 5:02 a.m. this morning. We mobilized 3 pumps and 4 of our specialist appliances. It's an ongoing incident, and we're still in attendance at the moment with other agencies. Rockstar North is currently developing the 6th installment of Grand Theft Auto, GTA 6. Based in Edinburgh, Scotland, the studio provides a creative environment in which talent and innovation can thrive," the game developer said about its location. Rockstar can't pay for maintenance. GTA 6 delayed again. Honestly, like, okay, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Rockstar was doing this so they could say the game was lost or something, like, they could just make it a big tax write-off somehow. Although, could they even survive? Like, that would be a large tax write-off. Imagine, the Inside exploded thing just so they could use an excuse to delay the game unironically. I'm joking, but I wouldn't put it past them. I wouldn't put it past them either. I was thinking that, but that's extreme. It's extremely extreme, but like, I mean, the thing is, that game was gonna be the thing where people bought new cards, and like that was gonna be like the new Cyberpunk. They are releasing at the worst possible moment. It's crazy. Though they're under legal battles currently for union busting. Oh my god. That's kind of a weird tinfoil hat theory. It's kind of like this though. That was going to be the primo, like AAA, almost quadruple A, like game development thing, where people were also, thank you so much. Aishin Flash Fan for being here for 3 months. Can you do one for the sun? The sun surrounding the earth or the card? But that's nice. Oh, I wouldn't say Cyberpunk. Remember how that one turned out at launch? It was weird, but like the thing is, that was like that's true, but like it's kind of become like the game where like you test cards with it and like you go like, this is the most cutting edge, crazy, beautiful game. For the Philippines, they found new gas? Oh, sure. Let's do the Philippines. As someone not huge into GTA, it's undeniably going to be one of the largest game releases as of yet. Yes, though I think it's going to have some issues. We're going to get Half-Life 3 before GTA 6. God, please, that would be funny. Might just be negligence? Yeah, it's probably just... I mean, if it's the boiler room, then... makes sense. I thought GTA 6 was trying to be the next Concord. Oh, no. Alright, let's do one for the Philippines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For the next year. How's the Philippines gonna be? Interesting. 10 of wands. You can now see that someone's holding all the matches comfortably. And it's okay. Everything is alright. 10 of wands. So, my stream is behind. I'm so sorry about that. But can it run Crisis? See, there you go. That's what you need to ask, baby. That's what you need to ask. We're gonna probably go back to older games to like test our cards and stuff at this point. It's gonna be rad. In the real world, like, I don't know how to put it when it regards, like, with, like, this card. Like, you can see that this man's, like, head is almost on fire. Like, they're holding, like, a ton of stuff. They look very comfortable holding them, but it's usually, like, a struggle. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to equate this. Like, if it's coming to, like, a country's, like, overall well-being, it's kind of like there's a overwhelming burden that they won't be able to struggle through. So, their resources are going to be too overwhelmed. It's not all bad, but... like, it's gonna be like there's going to be some success there, but... it's gonna be really hard to deal with. I don't know how to put it. There's gonna be a lot to accomplish, but it's not gonna be something that's going to be easy. It's gonna feel like there's a level of, like, being able to, like, comfortably live. Like, you're gonna have a really hard time with it. Like, that's essentially what it's saying about this. Also, I'm sorry, I know that we were supposed to have a break. I just have been, too distracted with this stuff. Okay, it's like this. Maybe they're going to have some positive thing happen, but it's going to be such an uphill battle to get back on top and, like, figure things out and be comfortable again. Like, it's gonna, like, be a lot of problems to get through. Like, for real. I kind of want to do one for Cambodia. I know some peeps from Cambodia. We're 10 minutes overdue? Okay, we're gonna do ads, we're gonna do ads, okay. We're gonna do ads, okay. Okay. One more for Cambodia. Alright, like the corruption, it might be that. There might be a lot of things to deal with. But I hope the Philippines can be okay. Cambodia, baby. Cambodia. Not many people know about this place. Cambodia. Okay. Hard to get a number for it. Let's see. I usually just do it until a number pops in my brain, but I'm not getting anything. Nothing too strong. Weird. Really weird. I don't know why this... huh. Can you read it out loud? Sure, I can tell you the number, but I just wait until one pops into my head. I'm shuffling a lot, at least. I'm shuffling. We shuffling. What's the next year for Cambodia gonna be like? Huh, I don't know. What's going on? This is weird. I think 3. 1, 2, 3. Well... Really disheartening, the conflict going on. Wait, what conflict is going on in Cambodia? This one's pretty bad. Upside down, not really, but if it's upside down, it's worse. Thailand versus Cambodia, so it's gonna be rough on both sides if something erupts there. They're fighting Thailand? Okay. That's not good. There was a small war versus Thailand recently and it's still a mess. Yeah, it looks like Cambodia's gonna have, like, I mean, Cambodia's already had, like, a really hard time for a very long time. It's not really been able to establish itself after, like, an atrocity was committed there. For, like, several years. It was, like, really bad. Well, this next year will not be positive, but hopefully it'll be okay. A lot of unresolved blood grudges. Yeah, pretty much like all of, like Laos, Cambodia, Thailand, like places like that right now are kind of, I think like their biggest industry is like kidnapping people to work at like factories where like they scam people. Like we watched some documentaries on it. Like there's been a lot of issues lately in those countries. It's not great. 2026 objective survive. Yeah. Let's do Japan. I'd like to go to Japan and like the UK this year if possible. I think the UK would be really cool though. I want to see that one building that looks like the back room because it's my favorite one. Hoping we don't start anything again, but the patriotisms are running high over here. Yeah, I really hope that it can calm down. I think any conflict that starts should ideally just fizzle out and like people just feel comfortable again. Oh, that's rough. Hell yeah, hit me. Alright, we're doing Japan. We doing Japan, baby. We doing Japan. Alright. That was weird. Cambodia did not feel like it had a number, but Japan is like right back to normal. Alright. What's our number for Japan? How's Japan gonna do for this next year? Alright, very easy again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, and then we're gonna take a break. Then we're gonna take a short break. Uh-oh. Well, this is no surprise. So... bad investments, which is kind of, okay, so one of the bigger trends in Japan right now is that people are buying gold. And silver. They're buying gold and silver, little, like, ounces. Like, you know how I have different coins and stuff that I show you guys? That's been, like, a big trend recently in Japan. So, that's not going to really make, like, the overall currency there more stable, generally. Japan's also very heavily tied to America with, like, their, like, currency and stuff. Bad financial decisions this year. Bad, unstable, like just very unstable. Canada is also betting on it too. Yeah, we can also We can also, I mean, individuals are buying gold in Japan is the thing. Like, Japan itself isn't buying gold. Individual human beings are buying gold, which is really not good for the overall economy there. So, alright. Then let's go for good luck, Square Enix. Square Enix, I think, really needed Final Fantasy 14 to keep succeeding, but we're gonna do Canada and then we're gonna stop, because I think Canada would be good to see. Oh! Whoa. Cards fell out. Onto the ground, even. Ah, this is scary. Judgment fell out, and the Two of Wands. Interesting, okay. So, this is a very, very weird one, but this is, bad planning and not taking action, avoiding risk and playing it too safe. The Thai baht is really strong to the dollar right now because people keep buying gold in our country. Oh, that's good. Judgment reverse, though, is really bad with this. So, this is right side up, so this isn't bad. This isn't bad planning. This is planning and making steps, starting to take risks and stuff. But Judgment reversed is failure to learn lessons and self-loathing, as weird as it sounds. Self-doubt and not really being able to, like, take an opportunity to push things in a direction that would benefit it. Instead, just kind of losing momentum and never really finding out what would be, you know, a positive one. So that's not good. Does that make you? I'm not in Canada. This would be for Canada. So Canada. One last thing, since you want to go to the UK, how about a reading for UK this year? The UK was the only one doing well. The UK was the only country that was positive right now. Wait, no, China was too, I think. Alright. We're gonna take a quick break. Quick break. It's not... I should really change the starting soon screen, but... Quick break, baby. Alright, we're gonna take a very quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom, I'm gonna check on the cats, and I'll be right back. I hope that you guys stick around if you'd like to. And then we're gonna go to some more interesting questions. I'd like to do more about, like, streaming and streaming companies and stuff like that, so quick break, baby. Congratulations, winner. Sorry, I just saw that, I saw that you're celebrating. If you manage to make a couple of sales this week, you'll be able to work from home oh, wow, indefinitely. So I'll do my best to make your power increases more this year. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope that you'd have a lovely time, winner. That's wonderful, dude. Congratulations. You're doing fantastic, baby. Yeah. Oh, it's Dolly Parton's birthday today? Oh, is she alive? That's cool. I don't actually know which celebrities are at this point. Guys, please give winner a round of applause. He's been... Oh. Chua's here. Hi, Chua. Wait, Chua, you want to sit down first? You want to show yourself off? Wait, Chua, come back. Chua, come back. No. He's not feeling it right now. I can't make him do anything. He's not feeling it right now. I can't make that cat do anything. It's fine, though. It's fine. There you go. I think, okay, welcome back, Grimmi. Congratulations to the 40th anniversary. Thank you! Should put backs of magic cards there. Yeah, I mean, there are some. They sometimes come and knock them over, so... Let me do that. We back in it. Kitty sneak peek, he's a very beautiful boy. He's very gorgeous. I love my cats so much. They bring me so much happiness. Whenever I think like, oh, I have nothing, I can go, I have my cats. Palestine. Sure, we can do one for Palestine. I'm not familiar with every conflict going on everywhere right now. But, I don't think it's been positive there, right? Let's see. Happy 4 years? Happy 4 years, Waframe. How you doing? I really am happy just to be doing something nice and relaxing in the middle of the night. I kind of want to play horror games, but we do that every day. I know that, like, I have an aversion to special events because I can sometimes feel a little bit nervous about them. Like, I've been let down by some peeps in my life and also just... Not in a negative way. Just like, you know, I've had my ups and downs, so when it comes to, like, celebratory stuff, I'm a little bit, like, anxious. So far, the wisdom I've gathered is to buy more silver. Silver might be controlled, but, yeah, we'll see. The Palestine, baby. Okay. We'll do one for pretty much any region anyone wants to ask for, because I think those are neat. What is the next year gonna be like for Palestine? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll also do one for Vesper. Oh, there was another streamer lady here too. Crap, I should have done one for her. 10 of Cups. Incredibly good? You mean, Failish? Yeah. I think, I can do one for her too. 10 of Cups is like really good. Huh? All the other ones sounded right on. What's up with this one? I don't buy it? It's really strange, right? I hope we need good. Yeah, we definitely need good, but, Huh? It's the pyramid from Control. There you go. Oh god, I want to play Control so badly, dude. I've been thinking about it non-stop. We gotta save it for YouTube, though. I won't cuck YouTube. I won't cuck YouTube. This is a weird one. Propaganda? No, I mean, it's not propaganda if no one's trying to prove anything with it. Like, it's just weird. If we're gonna do one for Failish, just read whatever, or not Romeo, a gun she hates in the game. Hunt. We'll treat her well this year. So she's one of your buddies. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's do one for, last week, my wall cabinet fell down and destroyed my cup collection. I could really use 10 cups right now, but well, I hope you're in Palestine. Can't believe propagandists can control fate itself. Hell yeah. I don't know, this is a strange one. I thought Palestine was having issues. Like, I will admit I don't know everything going on there, but like, interesting. Enemy warlocks are affecting the tarot cards readings right at this moment. Let's do one for Yama's buddy. I'm gonna do a general one. What's she feeling this year? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one came real easy. You're gonna start something new. Interesting. I really want to say the name of the person that just followed me. I don't want to scare you, though. You're gonna start something new this year. You're gonna set out in a new direction. Do you have a Discord? And what is your Discord if you do? Who's asking? What? JC, do you want a reading for the year? Let's see here. Felish, you're gonna start something very new, and it's gonna be interesting, but you're gonna kind of be setting off in a new direction that you haven't done before. So it's gonna be pretty cool. I'm very excited for you. Even if things have kind of felt like they've been stuck in the past, you're gonna go into them with enthusiasm, and it's gonna go interesting, so... Now I need to go to bed. Okay, night, JC. It was good to see you. Alright, but then this next one's probably gonna go out to Vesper then. Alright. No idea what your sleep schedule is like at the moment, Grimmi, but I'm really thankful you're around at the moment. Oh no, that's nice. Thank you. Some soothing Grimmi episode. I'm glad to hear it. Not usually on it this time, but it'll be nice. So, for a little bit. Thank you. I hope that your year goes really well. I hope that it's wonderful. Alright, Vesper time. Vesper time. Also, I'll get you the Discord since JC didn't want it. Let me do that really quick. It's just !Discord, I think. So please enjoy. There you go. If you'd like to check it out. Ukraine. Oh yeah. We're getting down to countries that are going through it. Crap. But we can do Ukraine. Okay. And we're gonna also do one for Vesper's year. What is Vesper's year gonna be like? What is it gonna be like? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ah, the Empress. So this one isn't bad at all. The Empress is a very nice, cool card. So, this one's all about some, like, let's see. You're gonna be following, like, your intuition a little bit more. Like, well, sometimes that's what it means, but, well, most of the time that's what it means. But it's gonna be more about, like, nurturing and, like, having, like, a sense of, like, Should you do Greenland yet? Yeah, we're not gonna try that, don't worry. It's kind of like sharing, like, the things that you've brought into the world. It's kind of like a mom card. It's about sharing the things that you have with others in a very nurturing way, and it kind of makes it so you can kind of start to remember the happiness in your life. So, Grimmi, I would like to know if I will die this year. Don't do that. Oh god, are you okay? So this VOD is not gonna get nuked? I think it's okay. Have you ever done something like a review of last year's readings? We should do that. I think this is the first time we've done this, though. We'll do this a little bit each time. So, this is about kind of trying to figure out what'll bring you happiness and joy, and then being a little bit nicer to yourself and not, like, being so tough on yourself. Finding the things that make you happy and getting in touch with that. And finding what life circumstances bring you happiness and joy. And then also being very, very nurturing towards others and kind of, like, being in, like, a positive mindset. It's a very nice card to get for the year. It's really lovely. So, can you do Italy? We'll do Italy, baby! Sounds good. Europe had an overall, like, pretty good one. So congratulations, Vesper, you got a solid one. Alright, we're gonna try Ukraine this year. How are things gonna go for Ukraine? Only 180 countries to go? I mean, people all want to know about where they live. How are things gonna go for Ukraine? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're getting some weird ones, but things are gonna go really, really well for Ukraine? People are gonna feel happier? The Sun is the best card you could possibly get. This is going to be, like, one of Ukraine's best years. The art goes hard. I love all the art in this, like, set. It's really amazing. Like, all of it's really, really cool. Just to show you a few of them. The Three of Cups has been coming up. This is interesting. All of the ones that we've seen a lot. Oh, that one's neat. The Hermit. Wow. The sunflowers are rather interesting for Ukraine to get. Yeah, this is, like a really positive one. They might be okay? Thank you so much, Radicus, for gifting us up to Thalish, by the way. That's very nice of you. I just noticed that. Thank you. The sunflower is Ukraine's national flower or something? Is it? Wow. Well... a lot of countries in, like, deep conflict are starting to get really good cards. Like, not all of them, but... Putin dies confirmed? I don't know. But the Ukraine card is really positive. The Palestine card is really positive. Could you perhaps do Hungary? Of course, let's do that. It's Ukraine's national flower, just checked, then it seems like even overwhelmingly more and more positive, so... let's try Hungary. 76 cards in a tarot deck, right? I think so, yeah. Hungary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Italy too. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. It was a long one, but... Hungary. Huh. Interesting. So, Vesper a few minutes ago got the Empress, which was kind of like very feminine, but also like a kind of like ruling thing where like you think about all the happiness and all the warmth and all the greatness. When it's the Emperor, it kind of has a slightly different meaning, but it's stability. It's good. Also, Unemployed John, thank you so much for subscribing. Hope you can be employed, John, soon. And also, Golgan, thank you for being here for 8 months. That means big changes for US if those countries are positive? Yeah, I kind of want to ask about one of them. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So, essentially, Hungary is going to be very stable. It's going to kind of feel like they're meeting a lot of goals that they're setting out for themselves and stuff. It's going to be rigid, but have a lot of rules and systems that are possibly, like, positive for everyone. It's about, like, practicality, like, discipline, positive, like, stuff, like a sense of rigidness that's positive. Have we done the Netherlands? We can do the Netherlands. Let's do that, baby. Let's go. Can we check Norway? Let's check Norway and the Netherlands. Okay. Norway and the Netherlands. Hi, Grimmi. Hi, Claro. South Africa? Let's go for it. This is nice. We're learning about all the different places and what might happen. Again, this is not 100%. What about China? China's gonna do great. China's doing awesome. I kind of want to ask, did you do Greenland? Yes, we're not going to attack Greenland. I could have told you that from the start, though. It's obviously just to distract from a lot of stuff going on. We can do Denmark, Netherlands, and Norway. And then we can also do, let me write all these down. Denmark, Netherlands, Norway. This is kind of nice. I kind of want to do this every year now. It's kind of sweet. Appreciate it. I don't want to get drafted. You'll never get drafted. The US just will change the economic stakes of the individuals living within it and then make it so going into the military will be a lot more, good for you. So, what happened is, we... Sorry, I know this is annoying, but, wrong side, Grimmi, I'm a Dane. Oh, interesting. Pay no attention to the credible allegation. Sorry, already starting? Yeah, it's long been started. They've also introduced programs where you can have your family members return to you from... This is really messed up, but There is a way to get your family members returned to you from ICE if you join the military. Then you can sponsor their integration. So a lot of people have also been doing that, though it's not as noticeably advertised because people don't. We did forget to do Italy. I'm so sorry, Mask. We're doing Italy next. But people haven't really loved that, but they're not following that either. Oh, that's really messed up. So,
Ugh.
no, that's not true. Yeah, there's been reports of it. There's just been a lot of silly stuff. Like, I'm not saying this in like a political way. It's just we've got some issues right now. Destroy other families to save your own. Very on brand for some US folks. I don't think they're thinking about it that much. I think when people are put in a rough situation, they're not gonna, like, consider that. Any laws or procedures are not being, followed by... Oh yeah, that's true. They are just arresting people anyway. So, if you do follow that road, I very much encourage you to, this sounds bad, but I think if you go down that road, nobody asked for Poland, we'll go Poland too. You might not want to let your family leave the house. I know that sounds really bad, but it might just be that, like, it's a good time to try to find something that your family can do at home if they're returned by ICE at some point for those reasons, just because it's not... I don't know, it's getting a little weird. I was thinking about this earlier. Like, I have a friend where I was like, oh my god, it'd be so cool if she wanted to come stay here. And, like, I didn't really think about how bad it was, but at one point I was just like, oh, she's from a different country and she's, brown, so she can't do that right now. Which is a weird thought to have in your head. Don't law break? Well, I wouldn't want her to, like, be picked up randomly following the law and stuff, so that's an absurd thing to have to think. Just, I don't know. Like, the fact that you have to think those, you're fine if they're, no, you can get detained for, like, 12 hours still and stuff. Like, it's just not a fun thing to go through, even if you are completely okay. So, like, I don't want to subject someone to that, so I didn't want to, like, be like, yeah, come hang out, it'll be awesome. For like a few months, because it's not a good idea to do that right now. So, also, yeah, it's not just that, like, if it's it's not just ICE, there's also people that pretend to be them and abduct women here, so, yeah, let's see, okay, I understand that. Oh my gosh, okay, how do we actually start to, like, resolve these conversations? Because I feel like everyone just feels very uncomfortable. No, it's okay if you guys want to talk about this stuff. Less than 1% have been detained wrongly? Well, that's, like, there are reports of it, though. When it comes to wrongful detainment, there have been a lot of people that have just gone missing that they don't know. There's also the Native Americans that have been taken, and the chief of that tribe, like, issued a report, but he didn't say they were returned. He just said, like, oh, I don't want to confirm that right now anymore. So, if you don't want to talk about it, you can move on. It's your stream. I just wish there was a way to make people feel okay with everything. But yeah, I hope the Native Americans get returned soon, because I don't know where you can deport them to also, which is... The Native American thing was made up? No, they just asked the tribe's leader to, like, recount the statement and, like, say that it wasn't true, it seemed like, which is something that's not great. But he never confirmed that they were brought back, so... That's okay. It'll be okay. Good night, Unknown Planet. Thank you for the bit. I think as long as we're okay to each other, and we're trying to be good to each other, remembering each other's humanity, things will be alright. It's an imperfect world with imperfect solutions. Yeah. I'm gonna hey Grimmi, good night, sleep well. We're gonna get back on. We're gonna look up Italy now. So, let's see. I don't think we're trying to be good to each other though. I think that we really dehumanize each other and look for things to kind of hate each other with, which is kind of sad. But I hope that we can all get along at some point. What's the deportation percentage upon detainment? Well, it's kind of like working like the profit prison system at this point, or the for-profit prison system. So it's not really ideal to deport a ton of people. It's more better for the people that run the organization to get people there so they can staff their prisons, essentially, so they can have cheap labor that they can charge other companies like full price for. We're kind of in a bad place economically. This is also why it'll be supported by like both like political parties in the end. Like if we change political systems soon, like don't expect that to get better, because that's a really big for-profit thing. Things are getting weird. What's your desk mat? This is Victoria! She's beautiful! She's beautiful, I love her, yeah. Hey, Groovy Steam, hi! Yeah, let's see what Italy's gonna be like this year. What's Italy gonna be like this year? Vex is so cute. Vex is really cute. I saw that she was like, who's gonna be my best friend on Twitter? I haven't replied to yet, but I'm gonna say Vex. Let me do your nails. They're beautiful. I love you. Okay. Okay. I think for this one, Italy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Alright, let's see how Italy's doing this year. Let's see here. Let's see. I think that we all need to take a step back. Since we're starting to get really aggressive towards each other. I think that we can all agree that we don't want people to be hurt. And that sounds kind of weird, but that's a good first step. I think we can also all agree that we want people that are committing very heinous and very aggressive crimes to not be in the country that we're in right now. So, like, I don't think anyone's disagreeing with, like, people like that being deported. I think that there's just disagreements that everyone might not be that specific, like, level of criminal or doing negative things, and hopefully everyone can get along someday. So let's all keep it in perspective if we can. Also, yes, the star reversed is really bad. So Italy's not gonna have a good year. This topic gets people riled up. Yeah, it's very hard to communicate on it, and I hope we can feel better about it soon and start to get to a point where people can have good conversations. Congratulations on your Purple Heart Award. Thank you! I'm very excited about it. So that's gonna be rad. When most of them are not criminals, that's just BS. Yes, I think it's good to remember that that's a point that we all agree with. When people are positively contributing to everyone around them and doing their best, that's wonderful. If someone is a, like, sex criminal or a violent criminal, no one wants them around, like, period. So, no one's upset about that. I think that often gets conflated. So, hopefully everything will be okay. What's a Purple Heart? I was gonna say I was wounded in the war, which is not true. It's something that you can get from Twitch if you have 5 million hours watched on your stream. So I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for doing that. But it has been really funny, people congratulating me on my Purple Heart Award, and I've been like, yeah, cool. Absolutely. That's rad. Sure. 5 million hours watched is an incredible milestone. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't think I'm gonna get up to the 50 million. I think this might be it. So I'm very happy about it. I have an award. I can put it on like a shelf and I can look at it. It's not the Hugo Award, but it's crazy. Like, I'm very hype about it. So the answer is to accuse everyone you pick up of being a heinous criminal and never give them the chance to defend themselves in court. No, that's why people are disagreeing with it. That's why people don't like that. But the thing is, if you can convince everyone that most people are heinous criminals, it's a lot easier to dehumanize them. And that's when things get a little bit weird. So, not to say that we didn't, like, need, like, legal protections for people that were, like, you know, like, here and stuff. Like, we definitely did. It's just that now things are getting a little bit rough. So, if we had had a better thing when it came to immigration and, like, stuff where, like, people could have their wages protected and, like, not, like, be essentially, like, taken advantage of so severely, things could have probably also gotten a little better, but that was never something anyone could talk about because it wouldn't make people argue more. So, it's rough. It's okay, though. People are also being denied legal representation. Yes, I really don't want to be too intense, but I think that it would be really good that if you had a family member that might be in a bad situation with that stuff, or like a good friend, that you find a way for them to not have to go outside as much or travel as much alone. That would probably be ideal. Just for the time being. Also, thank you, Base Tuxedo Mask, for the 300 bits. I did not pretend to be a veteran at multiple bars across the nation to be treated like this, Jontron, but seriously, congrats, Grimbo, on this monumentous achievement. Thank you! Kinda wild they call it that instead of something else given the connotations. I think it's really funny. It's the Bleeding Purple Heart Award, but I think it looks cool. It kind of looks like it's sweating, so it'll be neat. We're seeing that a lot right now with civilians calling random citizens police and such, which is leading to assaults on said citizens. Yeah, I think that it's very important that we just take a step back from everything and try to keep everything in perspective. I'm very sorry, Italy, you're gonna have a really bad year. The Star Reversed is very disappointing and very rough. The court hearings are broadcast online and anyone can tune in and watch. They don't even have 5 minutes per case and they try to defend themselves. The judge shouts them down for slowing down the proceedings. Yeah, that's not good. Again, I really recommend that you keep your family members inside if you have anyone that might fit the description of what might be, perceived negatively by peeps right now, and you just chill. And maybe there's like a nice work from home job that they can get for the time being, which sounds kind of insane to say, but, I don't know. I don't want to rile anyone up or make them feel like unlistened to. Like, I know that you have good reasons to have the opinions you do. It's just concerning that things are getting this rough. So, yeah. I wish this Christian nation would actually start acting like one. When did Jesus charge people for healthcare or food, or turn people away who needed help? We have a tremendous amount of propaganda working against everyone at this exact moment. So, have you noticed Grimmi is actively trying to move on? It's okay. It's a subject that everyone feels very passionate about. The Italian Prime Minister got this awesome Hokuto no Ken illustration for the artist himself. At least that's cool. Unfortunately, Italy's gonna have a pretty bad year. It's gonna be full of disappointment and really being unable to get hopeful. Things are gonna be pretty rough. I'll even draw another one for Italy, because this one's kind of just, like, overall negative. No comment on my country? There you go. It's okay. Let's see. Using government tax dollars is using violence? No, it's not. But violence is violence. I think at best you could call it stealing, but I think violence is, like, a different word. So, I've heard that a few times, like, but how does government get the tax dollars? Taxing you? So, I think that it might be good to take it a step back and think about it like this. So, when it comes to who gets, like, the most amount of, like, I guess, government aid, it's specifically, like, AI projects right now, and also a lot of Amazon, and also a lot of larger corporations. So, essentially, if you'd like to, I guess, be against, like, socialism and stuff like that, it might be good to focus on those ones. just because they do take an incredibly large amount of our tax dollars with different tax incentives and different tax write-offs and different tax, like, I guess, kind of illegal stuff, if you're thinking about it. Government itself is force and maintains rule by having monopoly on violence. I don't think you are not entitled to another person's labor. That's not violence, though. I think this is very interesting, though. I want to try to explore this and figure out what this means exactly and how you came to this conclusion. 1 second. I'm very sorry. This is new to me. I want to try to figure this out. I think what you're saying is that you feel like you're being unfairly taxed and you don't want people to take advantage of you. If the government makes you do something for someone else that's violence, you could just stop working and paying taxes. It wouldn't be like a very good life, but it would be interesting. I've noticed that people confuse socialism and communism together quite often. Yeah, but I think for this argument, a lot of people would consider it socialism to give any sort of company or person like a handout. So, if we took the money that we gave to various corporations, we'd have like a pretty large balance of like money to like give to the average citizen. That's something to think about also. So, if the corporations are causing you violence, I guess, it might be good to, I guess, not buy from them? Though Amazon's kind of everywhere now that I think about it. I like the energy. Oh, hello! I hope that you're doing well today. When it comes to like an individual, though, I think that like when it comes to like your tax dollars being used by like people that don't have legal paperwork for like living in America and stuff, it's not the people themselves, it's mostly their children. So, like, immigrants can like get food from food banks, but those aren't government funded programs. They can get food from like EBT or like food stamps, but only for their children that are like citizens and stuff. Maybe main point is that Jesus never said to use government to provide your services. Christianity has always been against socialism and communism? But what about all the times he gave everyone a bunch of food? I think that Jesus liked giving people food. That being said, I think that what you're conflating is that you have to work very hard for someone else, and you feel like it's unfairness. He performed a miracle and gave it freely? Well, kind of. If you look at, like, the original translations of what he was doing when it came to stuff like that, he was actually talking about, like, different types of algae and different types of stuff he got from the sea. He was introducing, like, new foods and stuff to people, like, if you look at, like, the original translations and all that. So, it was more like he was helping people organize in such a way that, like, they could all partake of stuff and no one would starve, I guess? But that's, like, not helpful right now, because people don't read those. We're chillin'. Okay, we're chillin'. Churches have been the biggest provider of welfare and, charity since antiquity. The government can only do it by charging 100% more than the actual value. Italy is, yeah, Italy's not doing well, sorry! I'm also not trying to, like, harm you or, like, make you feel bad for your worldview. It's just, I think that, like, different talking points can be made to kind of defend anything, but I know this is kind of rude, but I do think that Jesus would want you to be nice to people, even if it wasn't always something that was easy. And I don't think he'd want people to starve. Like, he was, like, a nice guy. So, the Catholic Church is the most charitable organization on earth, so they live by their principles. That's really nice. I think that doing that more would make Jesus really happy. So, I don't know. That's, I think, how I feel about it. But I think that's mostly what's been consistent with all of the interpretations of the Bible, too. So, the church doesn't tax, you donate freely. You can actually get write-offs if you donate to churches. You don't have to, like, pay the majority of your taxes if you donate freely to others. So that might also be a good thing to look into. Thank you, Cheese, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Okay, we're going. There we go. All right. I don't want to make you feel bad, though. I think that you have a strong reason for believing in this stuff. It might just be a little bit... The Crusades were based on... What about them? That's off topic? Wait, but you said... Okay, well, what I'm saying is... You can donate to other organizations, and then they'll give you a tax incentive. So you can actually donate to people to just have food directly, or a lot of other lovely stuff in life, and then you don't have to donate to the things that you don't like about your taxes specifically, if you get a really good person that can work on your taxes and stuff. So, rage bait? I'm not upset. I'm more confused. So, did we do Germany already? Germany's not doing so good. Italy's doing poor too. Okay, we're gonna get another card. Okay, we're gonna get another card for Italy. I hope that you're okay, though. I'm trying to think about how to get through to people that are feeling this, I guess, they're feeling taken advantage of, is what the thing is. They're feeling taken advantage of. So, readings for countries, what would you consider one for a holiday? A holiday? That'd be kind of cool. Like, we can consider, like, what it'll be like mid-year or something. We gotta do South Africa. Okay, so Italy. We get another card for Italy. How's Italy's gear gonna be? We got this one. It's looking pretty rough, but can we have another? Can we have another? Can we have another? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, I think 18. I don't think it'll pull a worse card, but... Oh, interesting. So... Oh, hi, Michael. You're a good kitty. Michael, guys, stop fighting on here. So... The religion is based on accounts of great people who did great public services. Beyond the scripture is simply human interpretation and action. That's very true, too. I think the thing is, I think I know how to sum it up everywhere for everything. So let me think, just for a second. We can put a, what's it called, a pin in it. But I think, based on everything going on, and based on how people generally feel about this stuff, I think that a lot of people feel taken advantage of, and I think that they want to feel like they're being looked after. And for quite a long time, people were saying that people in your situation, as I assume like a white Christian fella, were, already being given like quite a bit of stuff. So I think in an effort to feel like you weren't being taken advantage of anymore, you wanted to feel like you weren't going to have things stolen from you. That being said, if you're looking for the people that are stealing from you, it really is probably large corporations most consistently. Oh, thank you, Michael. Most consistently. And I think if you think of it that way, it's a little bit easier to tackle the problem, because it's a bit nebulous if it's just like every person on disability or every person that needs food and stuff. And ideally there's going to be organizations that help people that need food and stuff, like food banks. And I think Jesus would like if you wanted to volunteer your time at those types of places, and you'd feel really happy, and you feel like way more comfortable. So, I don't know. And you can also get some sort of like robust safety net, maybe even provided by the government, but not because I'm a Christian, Catholic. That way I'd structure the economy as very different. Well, the way the economy is structured is very, 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 very incentivized towards, like, big corporations, because they can, make laws and also kind of, not bribe politicians, but lobby with them. So, essentially, they kind of control the majority of where our money moves and where our money goes. So, I really, kind of implore you to think about those types of things and look into where money is structured and running consistently. Because if you feel like you're upset at people for wasting your time, we live under crony capitalism. Yeah, crony capitalism really sucks, and we're in a really bad place with it. So I think that the people that you feel upset with, they probably have a lot more in common with you than the people that are taking your money and taking your hard work and kind of devaluing your life experience overall. So I hope that you can feel better, and I hope that things can get better for everyone. And I think that we're probably going to see that happen at some point in our lifetimes, so that's positive. Anyway, alright. So the Emperor is back for this one. The Star Reversed and the Emperor. Does every card have a definitive meaning? Oh, it can actually have several meanings, and they can also be different depending on where they are. So if these two are together, this usually means that the Star and the Emperor are, like, there's gonna be one driving force that might be causing a lot of this, possibly. But though they won't be necessarily negative. We just heard about, like, what was going on for the Emperor before. So, again, they're very traditional, and they're very intense when it comes to systematic, like, stuff. They kind of have a desire to make the people in their, like, realm happy, but that doesn't always go in that specific direction. So, there's gonna be a lot of despondence and a lot of negativity coming up this year for Italy. But there also will be someone trying very, very, very hard to make sure everything's gonna be okay with a kind of rigid and comfortable system at play. So, hope you're all alright. Also, sorry that we had to discuss such an intense topic for a while, but I do think that we're all gonna be okay, and eventually we'll all start getting along. If you eat star-shaped pasta, you'll become a cloud. Oh, that's nice. Oh. What about the fortune of Spain? Let's do Spain, baby! We got Denmark coming up next. Alright. We got Denmark coming up next, and then we'll do, actually, we got quite a few. Cool. Italy is trying hard to ban piracy. Oh, that would do a lot of intense stuff. Sweden, baby! Sweden. We also have, we have Poland on there. I'll put Sweden. Sweden's very cool. Sorry. I know that people don't like that I want to try to talk out every issue everyone has, but, I do hope that someone, at least a few people, will maybe be able to communicate with others and stuff later on, so I appreciate that you guys can, brace for how uncomfortable that feels and let us go through it, even if it's kind of hard sometimes. Alright, Denmark, baby! Denmark! Let's go! Let's do it! Let's do it! Let's do it. Ban piracy? It's probably gonna mean banning a lot of the internet. Oh yeah, there's also that stuff with the UK suing a bunch of websites. I think they're suing like 4chan and Kiwi Farm and quite a few other ones. Alright, so we're gonna do Denmark now. Denmark, how you feeling? Alright. Okay. How is the next year gonna be for Denmark? 1, 2, 3. We've been getting this card a lot. Okay, one more. Let's do another one for Denmark. Let's do another one for Denmark. I want to see a little bit more for Denmark this year. Just this next year coming up. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, they're vaping. It's not good. So someone in Denmark is doing something positive. Let's see. So, there's gonna be someone, the King of Wands is like a very good ruler. They represent a lot of manifestation. Like, wands are usually manifestation and kind of like, it's not like gonna be something emotional or like creative in terms of like the cups and stuff, but it's something where they can manifest and like decisively implement things. So you're gonna have a lot more implemented. It's gonna have a lot of order. The challenges will be thought through, and the world reversed is really bad though. So there's gonna be a sense of incompleteness and emptiness. There's gonna be a sense of something missing. Nothing's gonna really come together, though. Things are gonna feel a bit uncomfortable. I don't exactly know what that could be. And Norakai, thank you so much for being here for 19 months, baby. Yo, how you doing? Can't believe Grimmi's murdering my nation on stream. No. It's just, it might be that, like, you're gonna start to have some... No, I don't think Greenland's gonna be affected, but I think you're gonna have some financial stability issues. So, it's possible it's that. It's possible that you're not gonna feel whole in like a weird way, but I don't think it's gonna be related to Greenland. Something's gonna feel uncomfortable though, and it's gonna threaten Denmark in a really weird way. We're facing a trade war with the US now. That might be it then. It might be that things are gonna get a little bit rough, because I think Denmark's had it pretty good for a while. But hopefully things will be okay. It might just be a little bit of a silly year. But, Netherlands, baby! Alright, let's go for the Netherlands. Alright. Okay. Everyone's already saying they won't, ratify the treaty, and now that Trump is threatening tariffs, oh, that's not good. But the Netherlands, baby, Netherlands! We're making our way down the list. Here we go. Alright. Netherlands. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Huh. Not a bad one at all. Queen of Swords. So, this looks horrifying. This looks scary. But this isn't that at all. The Queen of Swords, like, right side up is really good. It means that there's going to be a lot of constructive things going on, and it's going to be very objective. It's going to be very honest, and you're going to have a very, like, principled leader, probably, or at least someone in power that's going to make sure that things are going in a good direction. Your judgments are going to be very, very, very fair at this time, and you're going to have a great deal of independence. So, you have someone in a position that's at least going to keep you in a good direction. It might not be, like, perfect, but things are going to go relatively well. Also, yeah, we can look at Poland. We can look at Poland, no problem. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Alright. I wonder what's gonna happen with all of the trade stuff. I'm buying a lot of silver, though. I think it's cool. I don't know what's gonna happen with it, though. Silver did not have a very good card. I really hope that there's no level of, like, repossession or something. Like, they just go like, we see you bought silver, and I'll be like, oh, I had to, put that in the ocean. Yeah. The ocean. Alright. She's accurate 99% of the time. Well, let's hope it goes in this good direction, if they're good cards. And if it's not a good card, let's hope it doesn't go in that direction. Norway, baby, Norway. Alright. Norway. So how is the next year gonna go for Norway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Alright, baby! Norway! Huh! Queen of Cups, not bad at all. So Norway is also going to have a pretty good year. Poland's coming up. Poland's coming up right after New Zealand, so Poland's right after that. But yeah, Norway is looking pretty good. The Queen of Cups is also really good. It usually means that there's going to be a lot of, like, creative energy and stuff. There might be someone that's a positive figure, usually feminine, that'll have a lot of compassion and warmth. There'll be, like, a lot of times where people are kind of coming together and kind of, like, being very supportive with each other. Like, kind of, like, being compassionate with each other when things might be a little bit hard, and, like, you're going to be very... it's gonna sound weird, but maybe even like an anchor for some of the regions around you. Oh gosh. Some of the regions around you. This might be a time where, like, your stability is going to be something that helps with others as well. And if you follow that, like, intuition, you'll have a good year. And it sounds like you have some good people backing you and keeping everything safe and comfortable. Alright. Nice. Alright. And now we're coming up to New Zealand. Love the cards, horrifying images, why no sparkles in sunshine. It's a Welcome to Night Vale deck. It's a cool one. It's a cool one. She was a nice lady. She was a nice lady. All right. So now we go into New Zealand. All right, New Zealand. What are we feeling for the next year for New Zealand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Alright, I think 31's the right one. You've been wanting a welcome to Nightville deck? There's actually 2 of them. Let me see if I can't find the other one really quick. I know it's up here somewhere. Might have got him buried. I kind of have a lot of junk on my desk right now. Crap. But, let's check out New Zealand, baby. A King of Cups. Huh. So this is also a really good one. New Zealand is going to be doing very good. They're going to feel, I guess, like, very creative in, like, their ventures, and also, I guess nothing bad's going to happen to them. We've gotten some really good ones for the past few ones. You guys always say I curse everyone, but no, see? Some of them are good. So this is going to be a country that is doing well this year and has like a very wise kind of like way of looking at the world. There's going to be a good balance between the emotional of like just kind of doing things that are needed. New Zealand. And then also being safe and stable. So it's going to be lovely. It's going to be really nice. You're going to have a lot of harmony there, and you're going to have a lot of warmth, and you're going to have a lot of, like, just pretty much everything positive. The economy's probably going to be fine. Everything's going to be good. New Zealand's always just doing good. Yeah, there's been a lot of good countries, like, going in good directions this year. Alright, but Poland. Let's see what the next year's like is going to be for Poland. Alright. Let's go for 1, 2, 3, and 4. Poland is gonna be super happy. What the heck? Alright. Poland and Ukraine both got the sun. I don't know what's gonna happen, but... Congratulations, Poland. You've won. Interesting. Aren't they next to each other? Or is that Sweden? Huh. Interesting. Poland gets revenge. This isn't a card of revenge. This is a card of overwhelming happiness, positivity, good things going on. Like gentleness, happiness, warmth, like everything coming together in a very wonderful and beautiful way. Poland is next to Germany? Oh. They're next to each other? Oh. I don't know. We could ask about one for Russia. We could even, like, do Israel, though we're gonna be normal and we're not gonna be impolite. We're not gonna be like, this and that and this and that. We're gonna be polite about it. We're gonna be very polite. So we'll do Russia, we'll do doubtful. You guys will you will behave, young man. Okay. Poland is the staunchest supporter of Ukraine in the conflict. Really interesting that they both got the sun. That's pretty unlikely out of this many cards. Huh. Weird. Fresh out of the gym? Oh, good for you! Poland is between Germany and the west of Ukraine. Okay, interesting. Germany's not going to be having a good time apparently, but Poland, positive. Huh. Poland, Ukraine, interesting. Waiting, alright, we're doing it. Alright, Sweden, baby, Sweden! I love Poland, very proud of my Polish ancestry. Oh, that's nice. Poland, where is my cyberpunk too? I don't know if they're gonna be doing that right now, are they? Can you do one for Greenland? We can do a general one for Greenland. We know that America's not gonna go near it, though, which we kind of assumed. Well, I did at least. Alright, Sweden, and then we'll do Russia, Israel, and we'll do Greenland. Alright, we can do Ireland too, yeah. Alright, let me start writing these down. Russia, Israel, Ireland, India. We can do India. There we go. And Spain. We'll do Spain before all of these. I remember now, Okay. Alright, Sweden, baby, Sweden. Sweden seems like a really nice place. Sweden seems like a really cool place. Oh, I forgot South Africa, too. Okay, so we're gonna do South Africa. Alright. Atlantis. We'll try. South Korea? South Korea's a good idea, too. A lot of people are in South Korea. Okay. This is kind of fun. Okay. Thinking about all the different places in the world. We don't usually. It's kind of cool. Like, all the way that different people are, like, just living and going through their lives. So, this next one is for Sweden. Elfie, I think, is from Sweden. I might be incorrect. I don't have a brain. But I always remember Elfie has a cute accent. Okay. How is Sweden gonna be doing this next year? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. 4 of swords. So, not bad or anything. Just, 4 of swords is, so, must be big Zelda fans? Ooh. It's all about relaxation and peace. Like, there isn't gonna be anything too crazy happening. Also, thank you, Devik, for subscribing for 3 months. I appreciate this. It's gonna be just rejuvenation and chillness. It's gonna be self-protection. Nothing too intense is gonna happen, and everyone's just gonna be resting. So, it's gonna be a year of rest for Sweden. Nothing too crazy happening, nothing too big happening. It's just gonna be chill. Just gonna be relaxing. Just gonna be fine. Nothing too big, nothing too bad. Chile, massive wildfires, misinformation campaigns trying to blame on random groups. Oh no. I'm so sorry to Chile. Well, let's write it down. Let's see. We'll do these for everybody. Okay. So, all right. The year of naps. It'll be nice. If you're in Sweden, get ready for a very restful year. And now South Africa. What is the next year for South Africa gonna hold? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. Alright, Africa. Overwhelmed. You're gonna have some interesting things to start doing soon, but you're gonna be a little bit overwhelmed. So things are gonna be a little bit weird. She kind of just picks a number. I picked the one that's first in my head. So there might be some expansion, there might be some positivities, and there might be some good stuff going on. But it's gonna be a little bit overwhelming and hard to parse with everything going on. So if you're in a situation where you're like, ooh, everything's cool, but I'm a little bit overwhelmed, it might be a little bit overwhelming in South Africa. So that's pretty much it, an overwhelming year. We've gotten this through a few places, but also some good commerce, some good stuff going on. So, alright. Ads time? Okay, we're gonna do some ads. We'll just talk. We'll just talk. We'll just drink some water. Let's drink some water and talk. How y'all doing? What's 561 to Alaska? We could try Alaska, though. Alaska's gonna be cold. Alaska's gonna be cold. It's gonna be cold. That's what I know. It's gonna be cold. Oh, did I not have my heater? I think I have my fan on. Oh no, that's not good. I'm making YouTube shorts by watch. Oh, that's nice. Happy Martin Luther King Day. Happy Martin Luther King Day, baby! Don't need cards to figure that one out? Yeah, I'm pretty cold right now. I'm glad I had a nice little something to eat before I started streaming, though. I'm gonna have another little bite of my food. Oh, but how you guys all doing? It's been 4 years. I'm sorry this has been such a weird stream, but I hope things can get better and better. Everyone's been going through a lot this year. Everyone's been sad. Everyone's been unhappy in some ways, but hopefully everyone can be happier. Little by little. Sorry, this sounds like your alarm. It's from Yumi Chuki. It's a really good game. Ooh. Isaac Run. That's fun. Ooh. Can you do Queensland? I don't even know where Queensland is. That's interesting. We can do some for really weird, specific regions. We can do one for Vegas. A lot of people have been saying Vegas is over. I've been saying it like Nikki for 20 years. Oh yeah. It might be Nikki. You're right. Because it's, Ichi ni Nikki. Oh. I always call it Yumi Tuki, though. Crap. I'm probably not gonna change, I'm so sorry. Australia, Queensland, is that the one? Okay. Queensland. I thought it was in, I thought it was in... I'm so sorry. This is gonna sound really messed up. I am American. I thought it was in Britain because it had Queen in it. So I was like, oh, Queensland. It's like where the Queen lives of, you know. Alright, sorry. My bad. Alright, but let's see here. This next one up is Spain. Spain. Alright. Let's go for Spain, baby. Let's go for Spain. Oh, wow. A bunch of cards popped out. What the hell is going on in Spain? What the hell is going on in Spain? The Justice card is sick? It is, it really is. It's based on one of the parts in, Nightfall. So... a lot of daydreams about what you'd like to be happening this upcoming year. You're gonna have a lot of ideas about what you want to do. There's gonna be someone in power, that's going to make a lot of stuff happen. And then there's gonna be an incredible amount of justice. I don't know what the justice is gonna be, though. But there's gonna be a substantial amount of justice going on. Probably also hoping that it'll make something occur over here. Like, good things? I don't know if this is good. This is unnerving. Is there anything happening in Spain that's, like, really bad right now? Because something really interesting is gonna happen, it looks like, based on this. People are gonna have an unrealistic expectation about what it's gonna do, though. It probably won't do everything that people want. But there will be someone that actually starts manifesting it, and then some justice will occur. There was a train crash? Oh, that's horrible. I'm so sorry. Huh. Well, I hope things can be okay. Someone said corruption, so maybe there's gonna be some level of people being brought in that are corrupt, but it's gonna not really fix many of the problems. 30 deaths? Oh my god, that's horrible. The government's very corrupt for your brother lives there? Oh no. Well, I hope that everything can be okay. Socialism and corruption, my friend in Spain are fed up with it? Oh gosh, so yeah, there might be some actual, like, big stuff on the horizon for Spain. Though I don't think it's gonna fix everything. It looked like it was gonna give people an unrealistic expectation about what was gonna happen. But hopefully things will be okay. 39 deaths! Dear god, what the hell happened? The train crash was really bad? Yeah, that's horrible. That's like a mass casualty event. Holy flip. What about Georgia? Not the country, not the state. Let's go for it, baby. I like that you guys live in such interesting places. First Lady and the President's brother under investigation for corruption? Oh my gosh, it might come to a head this year. 2 high-speed trains? Oh my gosh, they head-on collision? What the hell happened? How does that even occur? Also, my sleep schedule's really bad. Yeah, my sleep schedule's really bad. My brother lives there, so I'm curious to see what you get. Alright, we're checking out Russia. How's Russia gonna have... like, what's gonna happen for this next year in Russia? What's gonna happen? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Can we get another one? Can we get another one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And can we get one more? One more? One. So... this is really interesting. We're gonna pull this up a little bit so we can see it better. We are gonna have a few weird things come up with Russia. First of all, Russia is going to run out of money. It's gonna run out of money. That's pretty much it. I don't know how else to put it. The Ten of Pentacles is, really, really awesome if it's right set up. So, they're either gonna run out of money or they're gonna, like, not... they're gonna it's... There's gonna be a lot of disputes over, like, what remaining money is there. There's gonna be people that disagree very, very intensely about what's going on in Russia. I don't know exactly to the extent, but it might also be at the point where people are so upset with what's happening there that there's someone on the horizon that might be doing things slightly differently. The Queen of Cups could represent a person or just people's desire to go back to a more compassionate and kind time. And that's going to be something that is going to start to spur people in a positive direction in terms of changing things. How will that turn out for them in this next year, though, I wonder? I would like to know. I would like to know, pretty sincerely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see how it goes. Okay, that's succinct. So, there's gonna be a breaking point, and everyone's going to be in overwhelming despair. There's gonna be no way to kind of get past how bad everything's gonna be. This is kind of nearing the end of something very destructive. So, like, when you're at the Nine of Swords, it means that you've kind of figured out that things are so destructive and so intense that, like, things are kind of escalating to the point where you can't do anything about it. There's probably some level of denial here, but there's probably that... I don't even know what to say. People are getting really upset and starting to disagree about how things are going. There's a big drive for things to be more compassionate again. There might even be someone that represents these values of compassion and sharing and kindness that's going to pop up more and more. And then the Ten of Pentacles reversed is just, there's like not a lot of money left. So the Nine of Swords is kind of a culmination of like everything getting to the point where there's just a lot of grief. And there's not a ton that's going to be in the control of, like, the people there. Like, they're gonna have to really kind of zone in on what's in their control and start to try to make the situation get a little better. Because it's gonna be really bad. So, why are two of the cards upside down? They're reversed. That means they have... Usually it means they're worse. Sometimes it means they're better. It doesn't always mean they're worse. But yeah, in this case, they were worse. In this case, they were worse. It meant that there was no cooperation. People were starting to, like, go up against each other. So, this next year for Russia is probably going to be more internal problems. Have we read for Vietnam yet? We haven't read for Vietnam, I don't think, actually. So we can check out Vietnam. Next up we have... Let's see here. Alright. Alright, next ones we have are... Israel, Ireland, India, South Korea, Chile, Alaska, Queensland, Georgia, and Vietnam. Alright. So... thanks for explaining. No worries, man, no worries. Okay. How do we get our fortunes told? You'll be an entire country. Okay, this one's Israel. So, what's gonna be going on for the next year in Israel? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Well, this, this doesn't look good, but it's not horrible. This is just a bird, kind of. And let's get one more. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Buzzcott Games. How you doing? Let's do one more. We're doing different... Oh my god, you guys got here at an interesting time. We're doing future predictions for different countries. This one's is Israel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is what's gonna be in store for the next year there. Thank you for the wonderful raid. How was your stream? I don't know how to approach this. let me think about this. Inverted tower? Yeah, things are not looking good for Israel. So... Essentially, this, I think what it means is that it's going to feel like something is about to be completed in a positive manner for Israel, but they don't know that something very negative is building. This year. So... This is weird. I haven't seen one quite this odd. So... This is weird, but it's going to be essentially feeling like there's been a lot of success, self-acceptance, and then complete breakdown of everything. And I don't know how exactly that'll come about. Yeah, tower is bad. Reverse tower is also worse. So, this feels like maybe success in some ventures, like feeling like everything is almost at a completed point. Having a clear perspective, like, it's about kind of freeing yourself from the past and, accepting things. And then this is about your entire life burning down so intensely that it's almost amazing. Like, it's, the tower right side up means that, like, you're going to go through something catastrophic. It's going to be really bad. It's going to be the worst stuff imaginable, pretty much. But if it's upside down... Hi, Michael. Hi, Mikey Mike. You're okay, baby. If it's upside down, it means that you're going to resist something that's going to ultimately be much worse. So you might slightly avert something that's going to be bad. You might barely make it past some negative situation, but the crisis is going to be so much more substantial, to the point where it's kind of delaying an inevitable, really bad thing. And it's going to be extremely painful because it's being resisted even more so. So... we can do one more for the year. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. These are coming very easily. Thank you, Detox, for saying that. That is quite strange. So it's going to be hopeless and everyone's going to be in complete despair. Everything is going to be obliterated, pretty much. I don't know how, but this next year is going to be negative. Substantially so. I don't think that these two cards have ever been good together upside down. It's going to be catastrophic. Can you do Brazil? Yeah, we could do Brazil. I feel like it's really weird, though. Like, I don't know how catastrophic it can be, so everything will feel like it's going to be successful. Hi, Bionic Hippo. Thank you so much for being here for 10 months. Everything will feel positive, and then something horrifying will occur. Beyond all recognition, that will be so deeply and horrifyingly depressing that there will be desolation and no hope. Okay? Can we get one more, maybe? This is bleak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to see the moon, hell yeah. Huh. Desolation, no hope. Also, they'll be getting along with people. It'll be something catastrophic, hopeless, terrifying, and they'll get along with people. Israel has a really complicated fortune. It's just so confusing. I'm trying to make sense of it. Being more critical? Huh. One more for how this year is gonna be for them. Because this is really weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alfie, Sweden's gonna be very restful and beautiful and wonderful, and I'm so happy for you. It really was. It really was. You got a great reading. It was very restful. You got a really good one. Hell yeah. This is gonna be a crazy year for Israel. I don't know. This is a weird reading. Something terrible is going to happen. Something absurdly terrible. I think they should probably, pray. Well... Okay. That's a weird one. Jesus said the same thing. That's nice. Okay. There we go. Can we do Austria, maybe? It's been prophesized they won't last 80 years. What year are they on? How long have they been around for? Ireland. Let's do Ireland. We're doing Ireland next. Woohoo! Okay, Ireland. We're back on track, Ireland! We're back on track with Ireland. Woo! Alright. So we got Ireland, India, South Korea coming up. More from there. Most individuals whose cards don't get... let's see. So the stakes are apparently high. Interesting, yeah. Ireland! Woo! 40s or 60s? So... 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100. Oh. Well, Ireland, baby, let's see. Alright. Pardon me, what's Ireland gonna be like for the next year? Woo! What do you think, Michael? Michael's having a good time over there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nothing bad ever happens to Ireland. Something bad is happening in Ireland. I don't know what it is, but it's not gonna be good. Okay, let's do another one for Ireland. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very similar to the Bethesda reading. Hey, what's wrong? You okay?
You want cats? You know, you can sit on that cat heater. That's a heater for cats, you know. You know that, right? You know that's a heater for cats. I got it for you. You just don't like it. You don't like anything I get you. You want to sit in the box. Alright. Well, it looks like Ireland is going to be kind of despondent, not think about the things that they have around them, be in a bit of a depressive episode, and then also be completely hopeless. They're gonna not take the resources they have available to them, and they are going to be mad unhappy about everything. Sounds like an average day! Oh no! We can do one more for Ireland. We can do one more. Sounds like a normal Ireland day. No! Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And the 7 of Pentacles. Okay, so that one's kind of nice. Sounds like a housing market. Could be. We can do one for the general housing market. It's okay, Mike. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. So there's gonna be some perseverance in getting things ready for the future, but this year is not gonna be great for Ireland. I don't know what's going on with you guys or why this is happening to you, but you're not gonna be happy. You're not gonna be like, yay, things are positive right now. You're gonna be like, crap, things are going very, very, very poorly at this exact moment. But you're gonna be doing some things for the future that are good. Just right now, you're gonna be really, really unhappy. Sorry, Ireland, you were a good one. I mean, nothing can beat some of these ones. People are getting, like, really bad ones in some regions. Ireland increased military budget by 1.8 by 2028. Wow. Listen, it's more like usual. What's happening in Ireland? And now we're gonna go over to India. We're gonna go over to the, to Asia. We're gonna be going over to India. Alright, we're gonna be going over to India. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I have not done France. Really bad. Really bad. India is not going to have a lot of money coming in and going to be, yeah, not a lot of money. Hi, baby, what's wrong? You want me to turn on your toy, don't you? Oh, you're so cute. Hi, my Michael. Oh my god. We'll do one more. So no money, and also let's see if we can get another card for India. Hi. Hi. You shouldn't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So there's gonna be someone that's trying to do things creatively and figure things out, but there's no money. So... This is going to be a bad year for everyone. There's been a lot of positive ones so far, though. Some people have been doing really well. Some people not so much, but some people have been doing really, really, really good. So, we can't give in to complete darkness, but India's gonna have a rough time. Let's do one more for India. It's a big country. Alright. New Zealand? New Zealand's gonna be doing great. Nothing bad's happening to New Zealand. Sweden is also apparently gonna be doing good. Poland's gonna be doing really good, and Ukraine's gonna be doing good. Palestine's also going to be doing really good. I don't know how that's going to be happening, but things are weird, so... Also, Kivkosk, thank you for being here for 20 months, and for resubscribing for the next 3 months. And also, Spitfire, thank you for being here for 36 months. Yo, appreciate it. Alright. Chaos reigns, I always win. Put it all on... Red. Are you the little guy from Deltarune? Okay, India. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So they're also going to become more isolated. This is interesting. So they're going to become more isolated. They're not going to have any money. And also there's going to be someone that has, like, really creative ideas at the front of everything. How dare? Sorry, man. There's only so many of you little jesters out there. I'm sorry.
Deltarune, yes. The hip new game. I'm so sorry though. I barely even. Also, thank you, Kevkos, for gifting a sub to Democratic Republic of Congo. I appreciate that. But Fuzz Got Games, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry I was so focused on that one specific reading. It was just really interesting. Indonesia. Ooh, cool. Indonesia. We're doing South Korea, but Indonesia. I'll write it down. There's so many different countries in the world. And every single one of them is so different. This is so cool. India was at war with Pakistan earlier last year, to my knowledge, so not too surprised they aren't doing too good. Oh, that's not great, yeah. What got you into tarot? I guess I like the pictures. Also, my mom was in a bunch of different cults when I was growing up, and it was weird, but she had a lot of tarot cards, and I thought some of them were cool. So she gave me a tarot card deck. It has a bunch of cute little animals on it. India and Pakistan have been at war for decades. Oh, no. Happy 4th anniversary, thank you! It's also my 4th anniversary, baby! Alright. We're gonna do something more interesting, hopefully, for upcoming stuff. I do have a few things that are gonna be wild. Yo, are there Magic the Gathering tarot cards? Oh, they should make those! Also, hi Heavenly, how are you? You want a tarot card reading? Things are looking really good for... These might be broken. They said things were looking really good for Ukraine and Poland. Like, specifically. The next year for Ukraine and Poland is gonna be amazing, apparently. I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, no, those two countries specifically. I don't know. But Heavenly, you want a tarot card reading? That is the Heavenly Father. Why is that chatter mad that I'm here? Wait, why are you angry at Heavenly? What's happening? No, 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 no. Be nice, be nice. Be nice. Yo, be nice, be nice. Also, do one for me? Okay, we're gonna do Heavenly Fathers next year. Let's see. Let's see. Heavenly is everywhere. Heavenly's really cool. Heavenly's awesome. You be nice to him. Otherwise, I will place a curse on you. Yes. Absolutely. You right there. You right there. Okay. What is Heavenly's next year gonna be like? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ow! Cut myself. That's crazy. 20, 21, 22, 23. They actually got rid of the Etsy witches. Yeah, I was really sad about that. The Emperor! That's really good. Yo, that one's rad. Okay, the Emperor. Let's get a few more cards going. I feel like this one's a little bit too vague. We need another one for Heavenly's new year here. What's his year gonna be like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And give me one more, preemptively. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So you got the Emperor. That one's all about, like, taking charge and, like, making, like, logical and good decisions in a positive way. The Emperor is a very strong card. It's very powerful. It's definitely a good one to get for your year. And then the next card is the King of Swords. Awesome. That one's also very good. Very wise and calculating. Very powerful and positive. And you also got the Eight of Wands. None of these are bad, baby. None of these are bad. Yo! Okay. So, this is going to be a very good year for you. You're going to have a lot of quick decisions, excitement. Things are going to go very positively. And you're going to make a lot of very wise and consistent choices that are going to put you in a good, positive, gentle, and wonderful direction. Yeah. Nothing bad. Very good year. You're going to be on top of it. You're going to be hip. You might also meet someone that could represent one of these figures that could do something positive for you, but overall, very quick year where a lot of really interesting things are going to get done. They're going to be good. I don't know how successful they'll be, but they're going to be good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. After a lot of maybe rest, you're going to finally go like 100 miles an hour, doing everything you want. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, it's not as good as Ukraine or Poland, but you know. It's not gonna be that good, but it'll be something. There you go. Heavenly gets his queen. It said a king, but maybe Yeah, all of these look really good. 9 of Cups too. 9 of Cups. All of these are pretty solid. I'm getting a dude. They'll be a nice dude. They'll have 9 cups to give you. That's a lot of cups. That's a lot of good stuff that could be in those cups. Delicious. Water, juice. Water? There's a lot in the cups. It's gonna be nice. But Nine of Cups is also like good stuff overflowing, emotions feeling positive. Things are gonna be really lovely. So I'm very happy for you. Things are gonna be wonderful. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Gamer subs? There you go. Big gamer subs, baby! Big gamer subs cups, baby! 9 of them! Yo! But guys, please go follow Heavenly. He doesn't like praise or to be talked about, but that's sad, so please go follow him and please go check him out. He's a really good streamer. Vinith, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, Michael really wants me to turn on his toy. Give me 1 second. 1 sec, my cat is screaming at the top of his little lungs. 1 sec, Mike, 1 sec, 1 sec. Sorry about that. Don't watch me. Watch my friends because they're funnier. No, they're not. How dare you? You're talking about Heavenly Father that way. Sorry, I'm getting really... You're talking about Heavenly Father that way. How dare you? That man's a legend. I have my Sigrid and Bird plushie. My cat's knocked it over. Bird comes off. It's really cute. Alright, let me put them to the side though. Alright. We can go with all of my water bottles. My 700 of them. But yeah. Heavenly's, check him out. Just see what he's about. See what he's about. You can also check out Sigrid and Bird, though. There you go. Those are some of Heavenly's friends. They're very fun, too. Alright. Next one. We've been through so many different countries. There's so many different countries. Happy anniversary. Thank you, NetJet Michael. I appreciate it. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming by. We doing South Korea next. What's the next year gonna look like for South Korea? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's not great. Huh. We should do one for North? Yeah, yeah. We'll do one for North Korea also. Have there been problems there or something? Like, I don't really know what's going on in Korea. I'm not into K-pop, and I feel like that's the only, like, thing that, like, I don't know, like, American women know about Korea, because we don't really think about much else related to South Korea, sorry. He's resting? Things aren't looking great in South Korea? Yeah, I could have told you that. This next year is gonna be bad. South Korea has Samsung, which makes SSDs, if they can get the material for it, though. Let's see. Let's try another one for South Korea. Let's get another additional card for South Korea to see a little bit more about their situation. What is up with all these King of Cups, like, doing something? Like, there's always, like, a terrible situation, then just King of Cups, some guy doing a lot. It's been so consistent. Some guy does a lot, everyone dies. Like, what is going on? Alright, one more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just not good. Just not good. Alright, nothing good is happening. Someone wants to make a lot of stuff happen. They can't make a lot of stuff happen. It's just not going in a good direction. Projects are feeling blocked. And then everyone's just not having a good time. They look like Matt Mercer. Yeah. It seems like witchery. We're doing tarot cards. Some people are against these because they are part of the occult, but I don't know if they work. I just think they're very fun and interesting and cool. Can we get one for Gasper? I could just have him, like, hang out with you guys. I'll just have him come out at some point. I'm sorry. But, they want to have more kids, but people don't have time or money for kids because of how awful the job situation is there? Oh! I thought it's because, like, men hate ladies there and ladies want men to die there. Like, at least from what I've seen on Twitter. South Korea has a big problem with, like, I'd never go there just because apparently, like, it's not illegal to, like, film women, like, on toilets and stuff, so I would never go to South Korea, just for that specific reason. So, like, yeah, I hope that they outlaw that at some point, cause that's not good. It 100% is legal too? Well, it's 100% legal, or illegal, like, out here. You sure about that? It might not be legal anymore, but I remember for quite some time it was legal. Nothing's illegal if they don't catch you. I guess that's true too. How's Mikey? Mikey's good. He's playing with his toy now. I turned it on. Let's see. So, no, why is that even legal? Oh, I don't know. Like, they just haven't outlawed it. There was also, like, a lot of, like, sex trafficking cults and stuff that came out of South Korea, but I don't know, like, pot calling the kettle black. I live in America. Jeff from above, thank you for being here for 11 months. And also Wesley Gallup, thank you for the 50 bits. And also Probability Fairy, thank you for the beat. I appreciate it, thank you. Yeah. Sounds really strange that'd be legal considering how serious they take things, just faking things with AI there? Yeah, I don't know. It's just... Can you do a reading for the future of my knee? Ibiko Sim. Oh, that's nice. I like Ibiko. Alright, I'll give you one card. The future of this guy's knee. Even though we don't usually do that around here. It's looking okay. Good on you. Wasn't terrible. Wasn't horrible. Big drama over here because some K-pop fangirl got sex trafficked to South Korea. Oh, that's not good. There was also those clubs where they were like a big South Korean like actor slash boy band member was like I guess he was like roofing like models and then like letting people have intercourse with them and assault them. And like that was weird. They got a lot of stuff going on there. I think that they just don't like it's 3 a.m. I gotta bounce. You sleep well. You sleep well. That's crazy to leave on. I don't know. They had a lot of issues. So I hope that they can have less issues. Although we have, like, a lot of problems here, too. So, like, we had that thing with, like, that hip-hop artist, D4VD, where he, like, killed that, like, girl he was dating since she was, like, 12 or something, so... And he's not getting in trouble for it, because he can just make so much money. So, like... I don't know. I used to listen to him, too. Yeah, I would probably really be let down when that happens, like... I don't know, I try to separate the artist from, like, their stuff, but that's a little bit much, you know? So, there's also our president, that's not good. I think there's a lot of problems there, so I don't... good luck, South Korea, sorry, everything has gotten so political, we pause and we talk about everything, sorry. Money buys freedom in America, I guess? Well, it's not so much that, I don't even know, like, if they're, like, cognitive of, like, how to, like, do stuff like that. I think their manager and like the people that manage them are just like they make too much money, cover this up. So I don't know. It's weird. Chile. We're gonna look at Chile. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's this? What's Chile looking like this next year? 2 of Pentacles. Could be worse. This is about like having like a level of like balance and like keeping everything in perspective even if things aren't perfect, like, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another one for Chile. and setting up a lot of new stuff. So you're going to be able to keep things in perspective and balance, and you're going to set up some new stuff for the upcoming years after. So that's not bad for Chile. Venezuela,
Okay.
Venezuela is probably going to be a little bit weird. Do Brazil? We got Brazil on the docket. I'm going to just do Venezuela because that's probably going to be weird. I mean, I could probably tell you how it's going to go for Venezuela. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I mean, we didn't really need the card. Upside down means good? No. No. No, not really. That's nice. At least my country's doing okay. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Yep. So, it's... yeah. You can probably tell what this card means, but if it's right side up, it means strength, which is good. It means that there's, like, good stuff going on generally, like it's strength. Even though it doesn't really look like it. But it's upside down, so it means that, like, the reverse of strength. Weakness. Things are gonna be probably pretty intolerable there for a little bit. We can do another one. 1, 2, 3 for Venezuela. So it's gonna be weakness, intolerableness, and they're also gonna just be resting and trying to recuperate. So, wait, Venezuela is safe to read, but Greenland isn't? Wait, no, we read for Greenland, like, way earlier. Like, way earlier. Like, that was one of the first ones. We can do Greenland again if you want. That was, like, more of, like, are we going to do anything to Greenland? Greenland. Japan's not doing so well, China's doing great. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. So, So we know that, like, things are gonna be peaceful with America. Like, that was something we saw earlier. This is a stalemate right now. They're not feeling like they can really make any decisions this year. And then, the Four of Pentacles reversed. So right at this point, like, it might even be something with China. Like, you know how I was saying, like, earlier that we, like, maybe a couple of days ago, like, we invaded Venezuela at a very specific pivotal moment when they were discussing, when China was discussing trade with them? It could be that China and Greenland actually do start to, like, talk a little bit, just because this is something where this is the same card that came up for China, which is, like, a lot of generosity and, like, sharing, like, their abundance and resources. It could be that they don't know what to do, but they begin sharing their resources in an interesting way, so we'll see what happens. But we do know that America is not going to bother them, really, so that would actually doom Greenland if they accepted resources from China? Really? Reversed, yeah. Alright, most of the countries that got, let's see, good results were rich AF? No, not all of them. Ukraine got the best reading, and so did Poland. So they got the sun, which is overwhelming happiness and warmth and joy, and perfect things occurring for them. Palestine also got a really, really good one, which was weird, but what about Serbia? Now you're just making up countries. Okay, sorry. Alright, we also got Alaska, Queensland. We already did Australia. We might leave that one out. I think that one was Australia, right? Or was it the UK? Let's see. The China scheme. I don't know if it's scheme to give people money. Let's see. Let's see. America has been harassing and attacking nations that stopped trading in USD and started trading in BRICS. Yeah. We're gonna... Wait, Alaska's in America, but we'll do one more. We'll do one more for Alaska. What's Alaska gonna be like? For the next year, baby, Alaska's gonna be... stuck and doing nothing. Trying to launch creative projects that do not go anywhere. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh no. I'm a bit lost. What are we reading, guys? We're just reading the upcoming year for every country. Pretty much every country. Palestine and Ukraine got good readings. Israel and Russia got bad readings. They got overwhelmingly, horrifyingly bad readings. I don't know, like, it seems like things will go well for Israel for a little bit, at least. Alright. We're so close. We've done so many of these. Okay. Georgia, baby, Georgia. We got Georgia. We did do Taiwan, I think. We did do Taiwan, didn't we? We got Georgia, Vietnam, Brazil, and Indonesia. Do Finland? Alright. Okay, oh you. Okay. Alright. Georgia. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. This was gonna be me just trying to make everyone angry doing random streamers tarot, but then we ended up doing this. 4 of Wands. Huh. Georgia's gonna be doing really, really good this year. Peaceful stuff. Georgia getting invaded? No, no, no. 4 of Wands is really nice. It usually means that there's going to be a lot of peace and prosperity and positive gatherings, so... I don't know how that's gonna go, but positivity. Positivity. Huh. Vietnam, baby. We're going to Vietnam. Do Texas, please? No big deal if not. Do your thing. Alright, Wesley. Just for you. We'll do Texas. How is Texas gonna fare? How is Texas gonna fare this year, specifically? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Texas. Not good. So, there's gonna be situations where it kind of calls for, like, kindness and, like, a good, focus on being good to one another, and something really bad is gonna happen there in terms of that. There's gonna be a sequence break where people do something kind of messed up or insane in this next year. Texas is gonna have something weird happen. Let's see, can we get another one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, and a card fell out. I want to make it very clear. Texas in particular is going to not have a good year. There's not going to be ability to do anything. So instead of planning for the future, there's going to be a lot of waste and a lot of setbacks, a lot of issues. There's going to be no reward for anything. Probably like hard to make money for a while. And then the Ten of Swords reversed is, well, maybe this one's a little better. So, no, okay. Survival. But there's gonna be a lot of despair in that survival. It's not gonna be a time where you're, like, surviving and looking on the positive side of things. It's gonna be an incredibly bleak and horrible time overall for Texas. Thank God all of my exes are in Texas! Oh my god, that kinda rhymes. But yeah, it's gonna be really bad. Mexico is going to invade Texas. That is not going to happen at all. But, something bad will happen with Texas, supposedly. So there you go. I'm gonna do Finland just because I'm gonna forget about Finland if I don't do that, so let's do that really quick. I don't think anyone's gonna invade Texas. I think Texas is probably just gonna have mismanagement issues and maybe some, like, big issues. I don't know what it could be, though, at this point. Also, thank you, Wesley, for the 100 bits. I'm so sorry. We didn't do Mexico! Oh my god, you're right! We didn't do Mexico! What the hell? How did we skip Mexico? Mexico's gigantic. Okay, Vietnam. No, Finland. What's your usually content on this channel? I play horror games. I was trying to see this future. I'm scared. I'm scared. Finland. Let's see here. What's Finland? 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 Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. Have you done Brazil as well? We're almost to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Finland. Could be worse. You aren't really gonna start anything. Things are not gonna go well for you financially this year. But it could be a lot worse. This isn't like a world-ending bad card. Just... You're gonna try to start stuff, and it's not going to go particularly well. Sounds about right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But... Vietnam, baby. Vietnam. Everyone has one of those years every once in a while. It's okay, Finland. Vietnam, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You guys want to see what's up for this year in Vietnam? What the hell's going on in Vietnam? It doesn't exist? Wait, what? So there's gonna be some resistance to something that needs to change, and... Yeah, this is death. So there's gonna be resistance to something that needs to change, and something is gonna go poorly. That card, it is a really funny one, but it's kind of like... If it's right side up, it means clearing out to make something positive happen. And if not, it means that it's going to... Essentially... Something's going to occur that they need to let go of, but they won't be able to. I didn't do Iran, actually. I completely forgot about that one, too. Okay. We gonna do, Brazil, Indonesia, Mexico, and Iran. Okay. Death means transformation, though? Yes, but it's upside down. So it's not going to transform. It's going to be something that's held on to. Mexico? Okay, there we go. Never thought blank could hit so hard? Yeah. Oh, France! We should also do France. Alright. There's so many different countries in the world. Switzerland. Are you guys all from these different places? This is so cool. This is awesome. Happy anniversary! Happy anniversary! It still is my 4th year anniversary. This has been a really interesting one. What are we doing right now? We're just, we're predicting the future of different, like, countries. USA had a bad one, obviously. Italy had a pretty bad one, too. If you guys want to see a specific country, they will also be in the VOD. There we go. Alright. Brazil. Brazil. We finally made it to Brazil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, hello there. It's nice to see you too. 22. Knight of Wands. This isn't a terrible one. Manifestation. Someone riding in the battle, like, and also, like, doing their best. Let's see another one for Brazil. 1, 2, 3. Okay, never mind. It's really bad. It's really, 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 really bad. It's terrible, in fact. So like a definitive end, but very negative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of ideas, nothing can get started. Someone's gonna be trying to make a lot of stuff happen, though not a particularly high figure, someone kind of in a mid-level position, and things are gonna get really, really, really bad there. So I hope that Brazil can be okay. It's not violent. It could be violent, but the next year for Brazil will just be uncomfortable, probably. Very uncomfortable, but not the worst. Happy Grimmi Day! Happy Grimmi Day! Thank you so much, the RX. I appreciate it. My favorite Bing user. Oh, thank you, Probability Fairy, for the 100 bits. Yeah. And then we also got, coming up next, Indonesia. 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 Okay, I think I got it. 2. Feels like a 2. Kind of sailing away. Interesting. So they're going to take, like, the things that they have and go in a different direction? That's weird. Indonesia's gonna, like, kind of go in a different direction. What else? 1, 2, 3, 4. What else is gonna happen with Indonesia? There's gonna be someone that's very good at talking, but kind of uses it in a very inappropriate manner that makes things hard for everyone involved. That one's like a charismatic person that's turned their powers towards evil. And then one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's gonna be a lot of generosity? Huh? Happy Martin Luther King Day! Happy Martin Luther King Day! So there's gonna be a lot of generosity. There's gonna be someone with, like, a crooked tongue that isn't, like, really doing right by people, and it's gonna be an attempt to get away with what they have currently. I don't know. Not so hype about that one. Not so hype about it. Yeah. I don't know. Politics and bread and circus? I guess so. Let's see here. This next one we have coming up is Mexico. Alright, Mexico. So we haven't done Mexico yet. So what is it going to be like this year for Mexico? This year coming up. Hopefully it's positive. Hopefully it's good. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if it will be. Can we get another one for Mexico to see what their year is going to be like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Okay. And what about anything else? Can we get one more for Mexico? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So nothing good. Will Rob, thank you for being here for 48 months. Holy crap, thank you! Oh my god, that's so long. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. And I'm glad that you've been enjoying your time here. Sorry that this is a not so great moment for Mexico. To get it all out of the way and start on this one. Also thank you, Badcommer, for being here for 19 months. There's gonna be some seeing positives. Though there's gonna be a tremendous amount of loss and grief and sadness and mourning and just generally feeling let down. Though it is gonna be something where people are gonna be able to find contentment in it. The Fool reversed is a little bit like, you know, the Fool, it's like all the Persona games. It's about beginnings and freedom and adventure. But when it's reversed, it's about being kind of gullible, careless, and like not really going in a good direction overall. Like trying to put a lot of energy into like starting something, but having it go so awry that it's kind of absurd. And then the Six of Wands reversed isn't good either. So truly foolish, yeah. There's gonna be no rewards. There's gonna be a lot of failure and lack of achievement. There's gonna be a lot of bad stuff occurring. So also thank you, T-Nick. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 102 bits. And Silux, thank you for being here for a full year, buddy! Lines up with Texas a bit? Yeah, I wonder if there's another one. Let's get one more card here. 2, 3, 4. So it's just really not good. Just really not good. There's gonna be some lessons learned, but it's gonna be very, very painful. This is just gonna be a very, very painful and hard time for Mexico. Though we don't exactly know 100% of what's gonna be going on. There's gonna be a lot of attempts. It's not gonna go many places. And it's gonna be very, very, very painful. Sorry, Mexico. That was a bad one. Draw a card for how Texas and Mexico will interact? Normal, I think? Like, I don't know. What? Mexico and Texas aren't gonna go to war. Like, I can promise you that. I know that, like, you've been wanting me to do a tarot card reading on that, but that's not gonna happen. Like, that's not how either of those places work. Washington, thank you so much for the 170 bits. That's very nice of you. Like, yeah, maybe one more card, the Tower. That's how it was for Israel. Israel had a really bad one. Okay, like, they're not gonna go to war. They're not gonna start warring with guns. Are you sure? Yes, I'm 100% sure that Mexico and Texas are not gonna start warring with guns. I'm really sorry, but it's not gonna happen. I can do it if you really want to, but here. Alright, Texas and Mexico, we're gonna draw a card for them. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, not much. Page of Wands. So there's not going to be any real movement there. There's going to be no creation there. It's going to be largely... No! This is nothing! Even the cards say it's nothing! There's nothing! There's nothing! Good morning, Grimmi. Good morning, chat. I love when I wake up, say good morning to my cats, and they meow. Oh, and they smile back at me. That's really nice. Oh. So, can you read the cards for Square Enix developing Kingdom Hearts 4? I'm desperate! I'll do the one just for you. Kingdom Hearts 4 for this wonderful gentleman here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't think it's going to be this year, at least. 6 of Cups. So... Also, it's an interesting card here. But, nobody tell him. I'm sorry. It's not... Okay, so... It might be good to just appreciate the things that you have. Maybe they're gonna go in that direction. Also, Remedy, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Remedy Lock. And Mochi Sheep Lin, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That's very nice of you. This is probably gonna be something where instead of, like, Kingdom Hearts 4, you can maybe expect a re-release. I don't know when the PS6 is gonna come out, you guys. I'm sorry. We might have to calm down on that one, but you might want to expect a re-release or something like that. Maybe 365 days / whatever we'll get another re-release or something. So expect some re-release announcements, but not 4. Could you do Germany? We did Germany a little while ago. It wasn't good. You guys are angry at each other. I hope you're okay. But thank you so much, Mochi Sheep Lin. Very nice of you. I hope that you're okay though. So, Grimmi's prediction really aged badly? No, there's not gonna be- oh my god, okay. What about the direction and development of AI will go in 2026? We could do that one for sure. Have you done Scotland? We did Ireland, but not Scotland. I know people don't like when you say that. Sorry. Let me do that. Sorry. Alright. Scotland. I think Iran's after this one. And then, France and Switzerland. Alright. Scotland. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The next year for Scotland. Knight of Wands. Very good. Although we had that last time and things went poorly, so can we get another one if it's supposed to happen? If there's supposed to be one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You're on a good yeah, things are going well for you. So this is a lot of creation, someone in charge, and a lot of gaiety and people getting along. Things are going to go very positively for Scotland in this next year. That's good. It's gonna go good, laddie. I remember Siren every time I think of that. It's gonna go great, laddie. What about Singapore? It's a small country, though. Not many people know. We did Singapore, I think, didn't we? I think we did Singapore at one point, didn't we? It's okay. Norway had a good one. Norway had a good one from what I remember. This next one coming up is Iran. We did Chile. Chile's not doing so hot from what I remember. Okay. Iran, baby. Iran. Okay. Iran, baby. Iran. How's Iran looking for the next year? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feel like we need a few more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Let's see how Iran's doing, baby. So that's not great. That's the sun reversed. The world. Interesting. Okay. So okay. Morning, Grimmi. Good morning. So it's going to be bad. But how bad can it be? Apparently really bad. This is the Sun Reverse, which is one of the worst cards you can get. It's about everything bad happening for the next year. The world is also like a completed cycle, making things even more intense. But there's going to be a tremendous amount of unity with Iran, which does not seem like it right now, but there's a tremendous amount of unity in the country in the next year, despite the fact that it seems to be a very, very negative time with a lot of very negative things occurring. The world being next to this and next to this are so interesting, though. So it might be that Iran is going to have a completed cycle. Don't trust the media? Yeah, in terms of a lot of stuff. But that unity is going to pave way for something different. And what is it going to pave way for, I wonder? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry for dropping you cards. It's going to pave way for the Emperor, and some sort of very intense, almost like religious type of movement or thing to be disrupted. So there's going to be someone that seizes power after, and it's going to be after some sort of like very like religious, almost sanctimonious thing is overthrown in some regard. So there's going to be a lot of unity. And it's going to ultimately... Iran's probably going to be obliterated, like, based on this. Like, this is really bad. Like, this is horrible. But there's going to be something that rises from it at the cost of some sort of thing that's been kind of held in, like, almost like a religious kind of, like... view, like something. Happy streamer anniversary, yay! So something very intense is going to happen, very intense. So hope it all goes okay. Yeah, there's going to be a tremendous amount of unity though for the country, which I know it doesn't seem like it, but things are getting weird there. While the Emperor card do look like a certain bomb fallout, also very intense, Iran and whatnot. Yeah, these cards are very, very intense for all of these, honestly, since they're so modernized. The Prophet comes again. We're just chilling. They accidentally nuke themselves. That will never in a billion years happen, but that might be something that people say. France. France! Alright, let's go for France. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well. Hi, Michael. A little bit of this. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's gonna be some level of disrupting order, and a King of Swords might be, like, essentially like someone that's very clinical or critical and very intense might be not there anymore. So,
Hi. I'll turn your toy on in just a second, baby. Just give me a little bit. Just give me a little bit, Mike. All right. Any more for France? Let's see. Who's this for? This is for France. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's not going to be a good year. I don't know what you guys are getting up to, but it's not going good for you. There's a dude in power of some level that is not doing super hype. He's very intense and trying to get things going in a very negative direction. The kind of like entire culture of like the country is adds after this one. Okay. And then there's also a ton of despair. There's a ton of despair. So, Kitty, choose a card. You want to choose a card, Mikey? Michael, what's your view? What's your year gonna be like, Michael? Come here. Come here. What's your year gonna be like? Come here. Choose. Choose. He's not coming near me. He's like, turn the heater back on and turn on my toy. Okay. You want to rotate the deck 180 degrees, Grimmi? No, I shuffle them quite intensely. There's just a lot of very negative, like, reverse cards. Some of them are upside, like, right side up. I've, like, rotated the deck several times. It's just that it's gonna be a weird year, probably. Mike doesn't want to choose the card. Sorry, Mike. Okay. Alright, last one for countries. You've almost done with the Magnus Archives. Let's go! We're going to Switzerland, baby! Alright! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Switzerland, baby! The Hermit reversed. The Hermit reversed. And also, let's see. Switzerland, Switzerland, baby. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Switzerland is gonna have a really bad time. I don't know how, but a really bad time. Judgment is going to be upon them, and they're going to be judged for something very intensely, and the Hermit reversed is, well, essentially it's kind of like going into like a weird place of like being a recluse and like not really being around others so much. So they might also, yeah, they do match. It's someone holding a light bulb and someone holding, let's see, a nuclear explosion. So those illegal money they've got in their banks, maybe it might be that they don't have enough money in their actual like capital. They might have been faking gold, like, but everyone's been faking gold. Come on, everyone has. That's just normal. For their neutrality? Ah. So they're going to be going into hiding for their neutrality. But it's going to be a kind of intense year for them, but not probably horrible. Alright. I think we finally made it through everything. We made it through so many different ones that were requested. Guys, we did hours. That was hours. That was 5 hours. That was 5 hours. 5 hours of this. Holy crap. Dear Lord, my goodness, my golly, my gosh. I haven't lied about my gold. I have 0 for now. Yay! There you go. What about 14 housing? Let's do normal housing. How is housing going to be in America? Is it going to go down? Is it going to go up for the next year? All right. Let's see. 1, 2. Let's see. Queen of Pentacles. So it might actually be a better situation here. Let's see. That being said, who's going to be able to afford these houses? It's going to be financially a little bit better. There's going to be some really good deals. But again, who's going to have the finances to buy a house right now? So that's something to consider. Also, sorry, I know that we're supposed to take a break, so we're going to be taking a quick break, and then we'll be right back. We'll be right back in just a moment. In just a moment. All right, give me a minute. Give me a moment.
All the cats have been pet. They are all doing relatively well. They are all tiny.
Oh. Well, I don't even know what to do. We did like every single country. Like, I don't know. Joe Rogan? Is there anyone interesting? Like Joe Rogan, maybe? We could do Joe Rogan. Did you do Wales? Nothing ever happens in Wales. Let's do Wales. Okay. Joe Rogan. Alright. Nigeria. Could we do one for the kitties? The kitties are gonna do really well. I'm gonna make sure they're happy. Did I miss Netherlands while I was away? I think Netherlands had a good one. Joe Rogan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's Joe Rogan's year gonna be like? Positive? The Knight of Pentacles? He's gonna have more, like, little guys come up and go like, oh yes, this is how the world works, and he'll be like, I see, little man. Tell me more. Maybe another one. 1, 2. He might be leaving something behind, though. Might be planning to go out on a journey, maybe taking a hiatus from his show. So, interesting stuff, though. Did you do the Philippines? I thought we did the Philippines. Did we do Antarctica? I don't think we did Antarctica. Hey, Grimmi, happy anniversary! Happy anniversary! You could do our Lord and Savior Keanu Reeves, hell yeah! I saw that, it was an AI image, but Keanu Reeves has, like, what's it called? Like, soup kitchens and stuff that he wants to make. I thought that was so cool. I kind of want to do that, you know? It'd be kind of neat. It'd be kind of nice. Let's see. Let's try the Philippines then. I don't think we did one for there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not great. Alright, let me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not good. Is there like a bad lady in the Philippines or something? Like, is she like not good? Cause that's what's happening. Thank you, Killer Cappy, for being here for 17 months. Yo, it's been 4 years, baby! Yes, there is? Oh. Well, that's not gonna go very well for everyone this year. 1, 2, 3. And you guys are gonna, like, see a lot of the stuff in the Philippines start to... Since this is better, like, when it's upside down, it means that you're sharing more. This is gonna be someone being really stingy in government with the, like, resources they have. Your deck is so pretty. Thank you! This is from Welcome to Night Vale. This is Welcome to Night Vale. It looks very pretty. I love it. So... That's gonna be a rough year. Very sorry about that. Hello, Grimmi. Hi! Maybe there's something else. Maybe there's something fun. Let's see here. Let's see. I don't know. I think that we've pretty much gone over everything. Maybe Charlie from, Moist Critical? Philippines VP is Evil Woman? Oh, really? Every year is always a rough year in Philippines? Oh no. Charlie Kirk isn't alive anymore, though. Right? Huh. Can you get Intel? Intel is doing pretty good. Could you do Canada? We can do Canada. I think we already did Canada, though. This is the year where the moon will finally get what it deserves? What are you talking about? No. Okay, I think Intel was already doing pretty good. Like, it rose up in the stocks, but, like, all of the... Oh, the AI stuff. Okay. We can do agency for VTubers. Yeah, okay. So let's do, let's see. Let's do OpenAI. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Well, OpenAI is already losing a lot of money, so... Yep. Yeah. Yeah, they're already losing a ton of money and stuff, so... They're not gonna be doing better. Also, yo, Lately Wicked, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How you doing today? You want a tarot card reading? Congrats on 4 years. Thank you. It's been 4 long, crazy, fun years. I've been enjoying it. But let me know what you want. Oh, Teamfight Tactics. How was that? I think that, like, OpenAI is probably gonna they've just been losing money even though they get tremendously huge, gigantic, crazy investments, so... Twitch? Let's do the next year for Twitch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 of Wands. Twitch is going to be going in a really positive direction, apparently. There's going to be a lot of communications and a lot of, like, really fun stuff. Was chill? Thank you, no worries. If you want to, sure. Hell yeah. Okay. We're also going to do one for Politely Wickeds next year. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So you've had some bad stuff go on in your life, and I'm very sorry about that. That's really not good. But luckily, you're detaching from it. So there might have been a person, a place, or an experience in your life that was really negative. And you are now starting to get away from that negativity. You're kind of releasing the chains that are like binding you to something very negative, something almost evil. So that's really good. That's honestly like super awesome. So congratulations. This next year will be all about releasing the devil from your life. I'm really proud of you and I'm really happy for you. That's good, but also really, 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 really intense. Really, 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 really intense. Grimmi's motto looks how I feel when I wake up in the morning and I haven't had coffee yet. That's how I always feel, yeah. Oh, yeah. But, I hope that you're okay. It could be a lot worse, I guess. Who is this for? This is for Politely Wicked. We can also do... It looks like when you release that, it's gonna bring a lot of really wonderful, positive, happy times to you. So, whatever it is that's been holding you back, I'm really happy for you to get to a better, happier situation. Could you do Syria? I'm curious about that country. Oh yeah, Syria, we could do that. But congratulations, the sun is a really nice one, so things will be really, really beautiful once that happens. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Knight of Pentacles, so not bad for Syria. Did you do Yama this year? I haven't, actually. 1, 2, 3. Syria's actually gonna be in a pretty good place. It looks like they're gonna be able to start actually doing some stuff and getting their finances on track and, like, being a little bit healthier. That's very, very, very crazy, but a lot of really interesting ones for a lot of different countries. But I can do one for Yama. I don't think Yama's even, like, here at this moment, but I can try. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2... Whoa. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, not reading mine? Okay, well, they were positive. You will ignore it and move on? Okay. Sorry. Yama doesn't deserve to be cursed? Well, it was a positive one, so... Alright. That's okay, though. Something about slipping a card after drawing a fool was funny. That's true. But they were positive so far, but okay. Maybe a regular fortune for this year prediction? We could, for everyone? Alright, what's this year gonna be like for everyone? I haven't read Afghanistan. We could do that. We could do one for Phase Connect, Hololive, Niji Sanji, and the general VTube and Sphere. Let's do it. Alright, all of the VTubers. Here we go. Alright, Afghanistan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Everyone is gonna go through it this year. Every single one of us, every single human being is gonna go through quite a bit. Maybe we haven't been kind enough to each other. Maybe we haven't been good enough to each other. But we're gonna go through it this year. It's gonna be a heck of a long one. It's not a curse, it's just... There's gonna be a lot of judgment. People are gonna be very judgmental this year, and very, maybe cruel, but hopefully things can get a lot better. I don't know. be kind to each other, and never get married.
Never get married. There you go.
Alright. I'm going through a lot already. It's okay, things will get better. You wanted one for all of the VTuber corpos? So let's start with Hololive. Okay, they're the big ones. So what's this next year gonna be like for Hololive? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the Queen of Wands, they're gonna have one powerful creative entity. Though it doesn't say too much, it's just like manifestation. Manifestation, it could probably be a lady. One powerful creative lady. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. But there's gonna be someone that's kind of offsetting things in a very negative fashion. Maybe someone with like a more masculine energy that runs things. So, all right, let's do another one. Okay, for Hololive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And it's going to be shrouded in mystery. This isn't something that's really going to come to light or be something that we see. There is a lot of like intensity and mystery. Grimmi is the one powerful creative lady. That'd be cool. That'd be nice. I'm not this one though in this reading. It looks like there's going to be something standing in between maybe the talents being able to express themselves succinctly, and it's not going to be something that we ever see come to light. It's going to be shrouded in mystery. So let's get another one going for Hololive. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's also going to be an attempt to like do something very intensely and be like, yeah, we're pushing ahead. We need this. We need this. And it's not going to come to fruition because they're not going to be stable enough for it. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Alright. You're still going? Yeah! They essentially need money, it looks like. So this might go kind of rough. Like, this is a pretty negative 9 of Pentacles card, all things considered. So it's gonna be like, maybe they get what they need, but it's gonna be at quite a big cost. So there's gonna be a push to extract more money, maybe. And it's gonna be like kind of like almost violently so. We're not gonna really know what's going on, and there's gonna be a very negative like masculine energy. Though there is gonna be some level of power there, because there is gonna be at least one lady that's doing something positive and creative. So, I nearly need to sit down and read the books I have on it at some point. Ooh! On tarot cards? Also, good morning. May I have a reading? I've been feeling anxious, feeling lost. Well, we're only doing readings for, like, specific stuff, but I appreciate it. Also, voila, Sama, thank you so much for the 200 bits. We aren't doing, like, readings for, Michi predicted the fall of Shoujo with the reading. Now I fear this, what this may mean. Well, this isn't, like, the end. Let's see. We can do one for Shoujo, or I guess, like, the remnants of, like, I don't know, whoever would be operating at Shoujo. Let's see. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's a powerful, good, like, lady going on. Like, lots of kindness and creativity. Someone's been upholding and, like, doing a lot of stuff for things like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Huh. Interesting. Okay. But the 9 of Cups reversed is a pretty negative one. Okay. Former Shoujo members, not just members, but like, I guess like any staff and stuff that's left over, like anyone that's like operating, I don't know exactly what's going on. So, this one can indicate a few different things in like this type of thing. It can mean unhappiness and lack of fulfillment. can mean that, like, there's a little bit of disappointment, and, like, there's also, like, this, It could mean that there's someone that's putting in a lot of money still, and, like, kind of having it go away. Like, let's see, let's get another card going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So the Two of Wands is, like, all about creation. I also like that they look like matches in this. This is very cool. But, The Two of Wands is all about creation. It's all about planning and taking your first steps and stuff. So it looks like there's been some attempts to rebuild. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, but it looks like it's draining maybe a feminine figure. There might be, like, people still involved that are giving them kind of negative financial advice, possibly. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting. Like, maybe there's some leftover staff that's giving them weird financial advice, and as they attempt to, like, create and kind of lift themselves out of, like, this rough place, they're kind of draining a feminine figure that has a lot of compassion. And it's going to cause a lot of negative bad feelings this year, possibly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. And... so the Five of Pentacles reversed. This can be read a few different ways. Let's see. But the way that it's usually probably going to be summed up from this is there's going to be a lot of positive changes and recovering. So even if there's, like, a lot of like, money going out right now that maybe shouldn't from this specific person, there's going to be a lot of recovering and kind of feeling like things are going to be a lot better. So, let's try to do one more. Hi, Grimmi, hi! 1, 2, 3. I shuffled them a lot, actually. Okay. I play Magic the Gathering, so it's burned into my... No, I shuffled them quite a bit, like, in multiple directions, but, so, the Queen of Swords reversed is interesting. Now, this doesn't always mean, like, a feminine person. It could mean a masculine person as well, but there might be, like, some very negative aspect that's still left over. Like a very cruel person. And because they feel very wounded, they're trying to kind of, like, push things in a specific direction that might be not very positive. So, this is, like, a very bitter and, like, resentful person. Someone that felt like maybe they were, like, on top before, and now they're kind of feeling... because this can also mean, like, that there's, like, a little bit of, like, smugness and feeling like you should be on top, and draining resources to get to it. A lot of heartache and, like, pain, but also, like, slowly rebuilding. So it looks like this is a very complicated one, but... Gunrun? I don't think Gunrun's involved at all at this point, like, even a little bit. Like, no. Like, I really doubt that. Probably someone else, though I don't know who it would be. Can you tell me how this year is going to treat me? It's going to treat you well. Might be Zen. I don't think Zen's a very, vindictive or cruel person at all. She seems very sweet. I don't get that vibe even a little bit. I don't know. Like, I have no clue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I also don't know if it would be shoujo talent. Again, it could also be, like, stuff we don't really comprehend. And even, these are cardboard also. And then from there, it's going to be a bit of a balancing act to keep everything going in a good direction. So, hopefully, everything gets resolved in a positive way. There you go. No, I know Iron Mouse. I wouldn't do that. So, Half-Life 3, let's go, baby! Half-Life 3 ain't coming! But we can ask every year. Every year until we die. Okay. Alright. Half-Life 3, baby. I also talked to Flurk, so we're not gonna do Sock's VTuber agency. Let's see. Alright. Half-Life 3. Is it coming out this year? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 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 Probably not. Maybe like a Half-Life spin-off or like a smaller one. It's a period of rest still. This sucks. We're never getting Half-Life 3. The GameCube will be nice at least. Can we do Riot Games? Bloodborne is probably... We have Bloodborne for PC though. We have the mod. We can do Riot Games. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Alright. Doing not a lot. They should be letting go of something and trying new things, but they are sticking with it and refusing to let go of something specific. So they're gonna keep on that, I guess. Official Bloodborne remake and remaster. I really don't think that's gonna happen, but I'll do it if you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, Bloodborne. Nope. I mean, I could have told you this. This is very obvious. Like, very obvious. Very, 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 very obvious. So, there's been a lot of conflict with Bloodborne. And there's probably maybe gonna be some agreements made, but there's not gonna be anything that's going to come out immediately. They probably don't really have the ability to start on this just because a larger company owns it. So it really does suck that they own one of their best IPs, but also voila. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Sorry that I'm not doing personal readings. It's just, it's gonna kinda suck. So, they aren't really willing to push it, and they're just gonna have to sit with it for a very long time, and that's okay. They made a bad deal way back when. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Ubisoft? We've already done Ubisoft, and it's not gonna go well. Steam sales? Those are gonna be the same as always. Sonic team? Sonic's always just doing Sonic stuff, I feel like, but I'll do Sonic if you want to, okay. EA? I feel like EA is just kinda... Well, we already know what happened to EA. They're being sold to Saudi Arabia. We'll do EA and Bungie. We'll do EA and Bungie, okay. Alright, so... EA. 1, 2, 3. EA cannot get anything going. They are gonna just kind of be creatively linked into being sold to Saudi Arabia. The magician's all about creative power, but it's upside down, so they are halted. And then Microsoft? Okay, Microsoft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The next year for Microsoft. They're gonna be doing some interesting stuff and maybe trying to kind of take some stuff with them after a lot has been lost, which is gonna be interesting. I don't know exactly what that's gonna be. Steam is always doing good. We're not gonna do Steam. Labubu Taro, what will those wacky critters be up to? Labubu, I think, is actually starting to go out of fashion, so there probably won't be a lot of Labubus left soon. Let's see. I'm guessing you either have or don't want to do Australia, so I'll quit asking. Oh, we did Australia a long time ago. Like, a long time ago. It was one of the first countries that we read for. Can you tell me about my parents this year? What about them? Hoyoverse? We can do Hoyoverse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The High Priestess. Reversed. We did New Zealand also. We did, like, almost every country. So, don't dox yourself. Don't dox your exact location. The High Priestess Reversed is all about lacking intuition and not going in a good direction. So they're probably gonna be maybe not following their intuition and stuff like that. Maybe not going in a great direction this year, but hopefully it'll get on track. Good Smile Company. Oh, interesting. I mean, they do pretty well, but yeah, we can try it. 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. EA's office is... I'm sorry. Oh, the Emperor Reversed. Okay, that one's not good. So, looks like they're under a little bit of tyrannical government inside of their offices, and they won't be able to produce the same level of quality or stuff that they used to, so... Something bad's going on. Hey, I'm new here. Hello, how are you? Good luck, good smile. Also Dagda, thank you so much for being here for 11 months. Yo. AI not overly specific company? Sure. Let's try that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Ace of Swords. Cool. Very nice. Huh. Like, I guess what it comes to... Also, this is a really cool card, the, like, hand actually being all carved up and stuff. So when it comes to AI, it looks like there's gonna be new breakthroughs in clarity about what they want to do, as well as a focus on finding out what they want to have established with that. So, like, there'll be more clear communication. But there's gonna be a lot of breakthroughs about it, so I assume that it's gonna probably be more private sector, not, like, publicly facing stuff. Alright. Wah! Don't ask about my Nick? Oh, on your hand? Are you okay? Will J.R.R. Martin be able to finish writing the Game of Thrones saga? Do you really want me to ask that? For real? For the next year, do you want me to ask that? Whole Soul Man 94, thank you for being here for 2 months. Oh god, I'll do it. Is he gonna finish it this year? Is George R. R. Martin... What's gonna happen for George R. R. Martin this year? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, he's probably not gonna do it. And I think you know that. Yeah, he's got his bag. He might be doing something interesting, but, he's not really gonna care about the book, probably. We can do another one for him. 1, 2. It looks like he's collaborating with someone on something, though it's probably not his book. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe it's like a TV show. He's gonna do something, but probably not anything too publicly facing. He wants to keep things in like a way that they've been doing before. I don't know if he's ever gonna write that book, but he's doing something very sneaky right now. Maybe he's just taking more money, maybe he's working on a TV show, maybe he's doing something that he knows will work for them. Neurosama and the Horde, I'm pretty sure that's what their group is called. I don't think they're the Horde, but, sure. Let's try it. Are they the Horde? I don't think so. The Swarm. Yeah, they're the Swarm. They're the Swarm. But it was it was close. It was close. Okay. Alright. Neurosama. For this next year, what's gonna happen with Neurosama and the Swarm? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The inability to get projects going and life in suspension. So, this might not be anything too crazy this year. It might just be that you're gonna have a kind of calmer year. So, that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad, it's just gonna be a calmer year without as many, like, crazy, interesting things. So it's not neuro-over, it's just neuro-neutral. Neuro-neutral. So that's probably positive. It's just gonna take a little bit more time and maybe this year will be an upheaval. Can you do one for Hightail? We did do one for Hightail. I think it was positive. They're doing good stuff. Beetle gets to have a chill year. Exactly, there you go. There you go. How about FaZe and Niji? Alright, let's do one for FaZe. Alright. We have Sakana's permission to do these, so, alright, cool. FaZe. For the next year. 1, 2, 3. Not great, but could be worse. So, when it's right side up, it's kind of like your life is in suspension. When it's upside down, it kind of means, like, you're avoiding the things that you have to and you're stalling. It's almost gonna be like it's at a standstill. There's not gonna be a tremendous amount of interesting things going on, but they just had Anya debut, and they had a lot of people debut, so maybe it's just a little bit of a calmer time. Sakana's not dead, that I know of. I can ask Novel. Okay, and then, let's see. Okay, so an inability to kind of start to balance things the way they need to be. There's gonna be a lot of stalling, and things aren't gonna be balanced the way they need to. It might be that there's been, let's see. A lot of inability to, like, kind of keep everything together. These are 2 cards specifically related to, like, balance, symmetry, like, relaxing, like, kind of, like, figuring things out. It's interesting. Like, it's gonna be, like, kind of like a stalled time because there's no balance, there's no temperance, there's no, like, trading the positives and the negatives and balancing everything out. It's gonna be at a standstill. Good morning, didn't think you'd still be streaming. Good morning! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Unrealistic fantasies about what could happen, also. So there's gonna be some, like, okay, things can go in this direction now, but it doesn't look like there's gonna be a way to, like, kind of bring that down to reality. There needs to be more synergy and balancing of, like, the forces that are already in play for the company. So it's gonna be stalled, and there's gonna just be this desire to have more, and this thought that it even can occur. But yeah, it's just gonna kind of be chillin' and trying to, like, get through this, I guess, time. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And, it's gonna be something where it's almost gonna be like there's some very positives that can be looked at here, but it's gonna be easier to focus on the negatives, like the ones that are like, maybe there's gonna be some graduations and that's gonna draw attention away from the perfectly good, positive stuff that's still going on there. So it's gonna be a year of trying to, like, get a little bit more synergy going. So, not a great reading, but it could be much worse. There's nothing, like, catastrophic about it. It's just kind of like a gentle, dull one. Kind of like a chill one. Take care of your stretch and hydrate? Yeah, I'll definitely stretch and hydrate after this. It's been, like, 6 hours, I didn't even notice. Alright, and then for the last one, Niji Sanji? I think it was Niji Sanji. Should I get pizza today? Go for it. Why not? You deserve a little treat. Niji Sanji. So what's Niji Sanji's next year gonna be like? 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're gonna start trying to make, and they're going to succeed in, like, making good of the situation they have left, which is positive. That's very positive. 1, 2, 3. And they're going to have to kind of move past, like, the things that they've had in place so far. Maybe they're going to be going into a different type of management style, but the foundations of which they've had before are going to get broken down a little bit. Alright. And the Nine of Wands also indicates, let's see here. So the Nine of Wands reverse also indicates that there's, like, this desire to not give up, and they're not going to this year. So they're going to continue onward. although it's already probably like very draining at this point. Like people have been very unkind to them. Like very, very unkind. I don't think that the situation was handled well, but would VTubing people have this desire to kind of like pit people against each other and make one person into the bad guy and one person into the good guy? And situations aren't really like that usually. Like people are just really complicated and flawed and messed up, and if people have a desire for you to just view people entirely negatively, it's kind of like usually a personality flaw. Like it's not like a positive thing. You can have your issues, but I don't know. Throngler Prime, thank you so much for being here for 8 months. Some good tarot readings so far, Grimmi? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ultimately though, it looks like there's just gonna be a lot to handle for like a while. Good thing I'm perfect? No. You're flawed just like everyone else. If you were perfect, it would be incredibly scary and you'd constantly feel like you were letting everyone down. But there's still gonna be a lot of conflict and hostility there and stress, so I hope that they can get through it. Have you done gamer subs? We can do one for gamer subs, hell yeah. Alright. Gamer subs is a good one, I hadn't thought of them. Okay. Alright, baby. Also, thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I've been enjoying this, though. It's been very relaxing. Hope you've been enjoying this nice little Doomsday Tarot card reading. Alright. Gamer subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Judgment. Not a great one. And, okay. 1, 2, 3. It's not good. There's gonna be something bad that occurs, and they're gonna have to be judged for it very harshly. That being said, they are gonna be trying to put some more stuff together for the next year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lots of falling apart in terms of communication and gaiety and getting along with people, so that's not great. 3 of Pentacles right side up is really cool, but upside down it means that there's starting to be a lot of issues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Huh. So they're starting to, So, okay, let's see here. Let me just make sure. I don't want to say anything too negative. So it looks like there's been a level of arrogance or snobbery, maybe a little bit. It could also be that there's a lot of failed financial goals and not much return on the investments. Also, thank you so much, Nasu. Do you go by Nasu? Thank you so much for the read. We're doing different readings on different stuff. Would you like a reading, by the way? I have been so out of it today. I've barely given anyone readings, but would you like one? Oh, you were playing Nikkei or Yume Nikkei. Oh, yo, we're listening to the Yumi Tuki soundtrack actually right now. We were just going through gamer subs. So it might be that gamer subs is gonna have a hard year ahead of them. They're gonna try to set up a lot, but they're gonna face a lot of judgment, and they're gonna face a lot of negativity and not so great will. She had to raid and run? Oh, gotcha. Or also Dad was taking a shower? No, I'm so sorry, but thank you so much, Nasu, for coming by. It was very nice of you. I'm Grimmi. We're apparently doing tarot card readings. You got here in the middle of a kind of awkward one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the Nine of Pentacles, reversed means that they're not gonna be able to meet their, don't need to think about this that much. They're a nice company. That is doing their best. And she had to run to the shower last, her dad teleports to the toilet. Well, I'll give her a tarot card and you guys can let her know then. How about that? Don't tell them about this. Don't tell the Gamer Subs people about this, please. Don't let them see this. I know that there's a lot of people that maybe, like, you know, like, interact with them a little bit here and there. Don't let them see this. I don't think this is a good idea. I don't think this is good. That's not good. Oh, dear God. Okay. Well, what do the cards say? A lot of bad stuff is gonna happen. They're probably not gonna meet their quotas. They're gonna go through a tremendous amount of heartache. Someone has been too smug and too stifling. They're gonna not make the money that they need to. They're gonna have bad relationships with the people around them. Judgment is going to come for them, and they're gonna be trying to build up towards something new in the future that will probably be okay. Might be to never. Well, the thing is, they're tarot cards. It might not be accurate. Something bad will happen, though. I don't know what. I'm gonna play my horror games. I'm gonna chill out in the corner. How's Cheeky gonna go? How's Moist Critical and Cheeky? Here. Moist Critical. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we already did this one. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 7 of Swords! So, diminishing adversity, if anything's going on with that. Though the Knight of Wands means that he's probably... I think he's burning out. So he's probably gonna have a year of starting to burn out and needing a little bit more space, but he's gonna also start to feel like he can kind of come back into himself and... Yes, they're reversed. And feel a little bit healthier. Let's do one more. 1, 2, 3. And then he'll feel happier. So he's gonna overcome the problems that he needs to, and he's going to find a happier, healthier time, so... It makes sense he's got massive insomnia right now. Oh, I relate. It sucks. It sucks. But that's not a bad one. So he's probably gonna be able to overcome that and feel a lot better. How's Cheeky Soap gonna do? 1, 2, 3. Not ideal. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Huh, wow. That's bad. It's not as bad as the other one, like, don't get me wrong, like, Gamer Subs, I don't know what the hell was going on, something horrifying, but, there might be a little bit of... Bad times, financially, okay. People might not know how to, like, do the finances there. Yeah, okay. It's maybe not as profitable as it needs to be. That's scary. I assume that this is a company where, like, Charlie runs it and stuff, so it's not gonna... Oh, jeez. No, it wouldn't be like a V Shoujo situation, because I think the thing is, Cheeky, like, is, it's backed by Charlie, so he probably has enough money to, like, if Saucy has a bad month, I put money into Saucy. If Cheeky has a bad month, I assume he does the same thing. It's gonna lose so much money, and then it's going to partner with something positive, I assume. It's not good. He's getting married? No, this is about Cheeky. So this would be about, some sort of positive partnership. So, I don't know. Good luck. Good luck. Saucy Biz will save it. Saucy's been doing pretty good, actually. I've been surprised. So, you ever sub-scented Cheeky soap? I don't know about that right now. But anyways, hot sauce soap would be fun. Let's see. You have to save Charlie Grimmi? He's fine. It sounds like he's burning out, but he's gonna feel fine. No, you don't need to save anyone. They're all gonna be cool. I don't know him. I don't know him. I watch his videos on YouTube sometimes. I know nothing about him. That is like an alien version of him, I assume, to like how he was actually like be as a person. Not in a rude way. Let's see how Queso's gonna do this year. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna be very generous and very kind to others. He's gonna see that like he's had a tremendous windfall and do a lot of nice stuff for people. That's exactly what you'd expect. So, there you are. There you are. Alright. Okay, alright. He's gonna have a big year. He's gonna have a big year. It's gonna be great. Alright. Charlie is fine. He's good. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, I don't know if there's any more people or anything left, so... Can we do one for Olivia Monroe? I talked to her, though. I don't wanna do any for, like, people that I know at all, and, like, I wouldn't wanna, like... You know, I'd wanna get their permission first. Todd Howard. Let's go, baby. I like the way you think. Alright, yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, they're waiting so they can, clip it and send it over? Let's do it. Okay. Alright, Nasu. Let's see what she needs this year. What's gonna happen to her this year? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She is going to start looking back at the things that matter to her more and more, and that's going to be really lovely. I'm really happy. That's going to be wonderful. If the card says she's going to die, you tell us, right? Yes? I don't think she's going to die, though. So, that's a little bit of that, like looking back on like the positive things. Alright, 1, 2. And also feeling like she has a connection to others that's very nice. So she might even start to like look back at things she hasn't in a while. Like friendships and stuff like that, family that she hasn't talked to in a while, and feel like she's able to connect with them in a healthy and happy way. That's great. And then the Page of Cups is, it's not perfect, but, so, let me look this one up just so I get it right. It's about emotional vulnerability, but also kind of like having an escape from everything. Yeah. There you go. Cool. I'm feeling very positive about it. This feels very fitting for Nasu, like scarily accurate. Cool. My tarot card readings are often very accurate, I've been told. I hope that she enjoys it, because it'll be a positive one for her, I think. Yeah, it'll be great. Not great, not terrible. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Look what Grimmi gets this year. The 4 of Wands, baby!
Very happy about that, actually. That's wonderful. That means there's gonna be a lot of happiness and a lot of camaraderie, a lot of getting along with people, a lot of feeling positive. I feel like I've, like, I don't know. I've done a lot in my life that's making me feel like it's going in a positive direction and stuff. So, I'm really happy about that. Like, everything's gonna be okay, I think. And also... Oh, King of Wands. Okay. looks like... Let's see. Maybe I'll get a manager that's like,
Yeah, we doing this.
oh, I also didn't do Mythic, sorry. They're not, like, super, like, a management company. But, like, let me see here. This one's all of it. It could be about me, and it could be about someone else, but it's all about big picture, and taking control, and having optimism, and having positive decisions. I can't believe this! This is such a nice one! I was so afraid to do that! Oh my god! Oh, this is wonderful! I'm really happy. You will become king? I don't want to become king. I just want to make things happy for my friends and have a comfortable and happy life. So, oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. I'm so happy. I really am happy. It's been hard. Like, I've had to let go of, like, a lot of, like, kind of, like, negative things in my life, but... I don't know. It's been really lovely, also. It's been really cool. Yo! The cherry? So it's all gonna be great! Yo! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, this is wonderful! This next year is gonna be really good for me. I'm really hyped. The Four of Wands, the King of Wands, the Chariot, so it's all gonna be in a positive trajectory and it's gonna go quickly. We're gonna... Oh man, I'm so happy. I'm glad I get to share it all with you guys. This is gonna be lovely. This is the best anniversary ever. There's 2K people here. They're not view-bots. I've been streaming for 4 years and I talk about Asmongold. Not always, but people come here to see if I talk about him and then they go, oh my god. She's talking about him. We gotta send this to them. We gotta hope they punch each other in the faces. Oh, well, okay, he's gone. I was having fun talking to him, though. I don't know. This is really nice. Yay! This is so pretty. This is so wonderful. I hope that we can do a lot of wonderful things for people. I wanted to keep this under my hat, but, I don't know. I want to try to do a lot of nice things for people. Rage bait chatter? That doesn't work on me. I take everything extremely authentically and extremely at face value. So I was just being like, oh yeah, I can understand why you'd think that. Unfortunately, no. Everyone here is real and scared. So, yeah, I don't know. This is nice. I don't know. This is really cool. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yo! You have the ultimate rage bait defense sincerity? I hope so. And I hope that everyone else can have a good year too. This is gonna be wonderful. Are you doing group general readings or individual? I was doing it for like general stuff that might be in our lives, but I think it, well, we've only been streaming 6 hours. I wanna play Control. I might go to YouTube and play Control. Actually, I know it's not a good idea to stop when like you're in the middle of a stream and like you've been going for a while and everyone's there and like, you know, but I kind of want to play Control. So I'm trying to become more sociable and make some friends because I don't have any right now. I have some social anxiety, but I'm trying to get better. Can you do a reading for my social life this year? I can give you one better. I can tell you how you're going to succeed. Every time you feel like you should catastrophize about how unlikable you are and how things are terrible, you need to tell yourself that things are going to be okay because you are doing your absolute best. And the people that care about you will see that. And the people that don't, they're in bad places themselves. And everything's gonna be alright, I can promise you. It's all gonna be okay. I love this year already. My house pipes broke yesterday and I've been feeling like I lose 1 HP every second. That's rough. You could always finish routine? I did finish routine. Routine's done. Routine was really good though. Also, Mako, yo! Well, we gotta do one for Mako. Mako, how you doing? Mako's a very lovely streamer. She's an office lady. She's a shark, she's Australian, and she was doing some craftlings. Ooh, what was that? Mako, would you like a tarot card reading? Oh! You're not sleeping. It was like lemmings? Oh, that's nice. Okay, you... This card popped out of the deck before I could even fully ask. That's crazy. This next year of yours... Oh, Mako, oh no. Mako, you gotta sleep. You gotta sleep. She's gotta sleep. It's not a negative, it's just, 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, Mako, you've been pushing yourself so hard, it looks like. So, you have the Temperance reversed and the Page of Pentacles reversed. It looks like out of a place of somewhat, like, feeling like maybe, like, you're not enough, you aren't sleeping, or, like, giving yourself the time you need to be, like, a human, or, like, doing good things for yourself. And then the Eight of Cups is kind of like... The Eight of Cups can be positive in some respects, but let's see here. This is what your year's gonna be like if you don't take your time, baby. But you're gonna try to leave things behind that aren't necessarily negative for you, like things that are... they might be unhappy here and there. You might have to come to a realization that you aren't, like, really comfortable with where you're living. Or, like, where... Not, like, your physical, like, living situation, but, like, where you're living mentally and, like, physically. Like, in terms of, like, your body, your health, your mind, your soul. Stuff like that. Because it looks like you're pushing yourself quite a bit, and it's gonna be a year of pushing yourself if you don't be careful. And it's also gonna be a year of finding stuff that makes you healthier and happier. Like, which is really lovely. Mako's very sweet, guys. Please go check her out. And it looks like you might also be overspending a little bit. Are you overspending a little bit? Are you getting a little bit too intense with that? Are you going a little bit hard with that one? So, okay. Thankfully, no, I'm saving pretty much everything? Okay. If it's not that, then you might be starting to misplace your priorities. Like, you might have been, like, a very gracious host and good to everyone. Like, this is the pot calling the kettle black. I do this all the time, but, like, you might not be giving yourself enough time to rest and be with the people that you care about this upcoming year, but I'm gonna show you how to fix it. 1, 2, 3. You need to tell everyone to die. Maybe not that intensely. You're allowed to just go, I'm going to murder you. If people have been crazy to you, you're allowed to go like, I'm not dealing with that crap no more. I am going to destroy you. This is all about how, like, you might be, like, suppressing a little bit of... You're a very articulate and very kind person. And maybe sometimes you just gotta get it out. Don't murder Cleo. Don't murder Cleo. Don't murder Cleo. But thank you for the raid. Yes. Alright. It might be a little bit of that. Prongler, thank you for gifting a sub to Mako. And Emerald, thank you for being here for 9 months. You need to get that madness out. You need to go, I'm going to McMurder you. I'm going to kill... Okay, don't say that. Thank you so much, Comrade, for being here for 19 months. And let's see. 1, 2, 3. There also might be one mother flipper in the horizon, like one negative fellow. If there's one negative fellow around you, I implore you, that mother flipper is making things hard for you. It might be in the future. Watch out for, okay, I'm gonna say it like this. Watch out for male bitches. Male bitches be trying to, like, mess up your life. There's gonna maybe be, like, one male bitch. Be careful of this male bitch. They will do some negative stuff. Not always, but just watch out for this one male bitch. If he comes in your horizon, you know what to do. He may even do this type of stuff. He may be rude. With that, it's ads. Hell yeah. Everyone protect Mako from male bitches. You must. You must. You're gonna get one guide? No, Mako's so cool. She won't get one guide. Protect her from the male bitches. Protect her. Protect Mako from the male bitches. Okay. We're gonna have a quick commercial break, and then I'm probably gonna play a horror game. I know that this is supposed to be like a special anniversary stream, but I want to play a horror game. It's been 6 hours since we last played a horror game. I kind of want to play Fallout, but we're not gonna do that today. I'd have to install 100 mods. We can do the Lancaster Leak entry exam. Let's do that. Ooh, that sounds like a nice little fun one. Ooh, okay. I have heard in old Christian pseudoscience the number 12 represents perfection, and God is represented by the number 24. Is that relevant in tarot? It might be, but I'm not that smart. Alright, quick commercial break, everyone. We'll be right back with the Lancaster Leak, a very scary game, baby. I almost passed out. I'm a little bit tired. I didn't realize. Holy crap, I'm a little bit tired. I shouldn't have laid down for a second. I'm awake. 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 Maybe you should take a nap. I'm awake. 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 I like to be awake. I'm awake. You need to take a break? Get some sleep? I should. I will in a little bit, but... You lied down for a few hours? No, then the stream would have just kept going. I'm okay. It was not a quick break, though. You checked your phone while lying down? Not yet. Let's see. Let's see here. What's going on Twitter? Not much. It's still Twitter. Everyone hates each other. Everyone wants each other to die. That's Twitter, baby! That's Twitter! No. I hope it was restful. I think I fell asleep for a few minutes. I'm very sorry. My sleep schedule has been absolutely crazy lately. Oh my god. It's been crazy, crazy, crazy. So, I'm up though. I'm awake. I'm awake. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for a little Lancaster leak? I don't actually know what this is, but I just like the word Lancaster. It feels very impressive. Lancaster leak. What's gonna happen? Let's find out. Let's find out what's gonna happen. I hate sleeping. I love sleeping, dude. It's been... How did you make me say that like that? A tiny bit of micro sleep as a treat? Hell yeah. I'm hoping that, yeah, not like the vegetable. I'm hoping that, we also have let's see. Look at this. Guess who got a early key, but I'm not gonna play it until the day. For the Attic 18. We're gonna be playing that on the 22nd. Yeah, I think I also have Unfollow in here somewhere. I should probably play that too, but that one might be a little bit, like, longer since it's gonna be like a full gigantic game. I saw Sanuki playing this, and I really wanted to play some more too, but... Good horror game question. If you had to live in a horror game or movie the rest of your life, what horror game or movie would you pick? God. Not Dark Souls. I can tell you that much. None of these are good options, are they? Maybe Observation Duty, but you don't die? Not Voices of the Void, that one's scary, but oh god, it would be kind of comfortable. If I ever made like $1 billion, well, I'd probably want to open soup kitchens like Keanu Reeves, but if I ever made like $1 billion after that, I'd want to remake all of Voices of the Void as a place you could go to. And people would go like, this is incredible. All 12,000 of us, and then there would be no more. So, Channel 7 was a fun game. Look Outside would be really fun, but it would be way too dangerous. I would be so scared. Also, I wouldn't be able to protect my cats easily. Also, thank you, K-Nugget, for the 100 bits. Sleep stream, let's go! We almost had a sleep stream. Any Stephen King book, movie, Don't Live in Vain, easy. I don't know, there's a lot of really interesting ones. I can tell you the ones I really wouldn't want to. FNAF, free pizza, let's go, baby. I feel like when it comes to living in horror universes, it's all kind of, like, rough. Like, I usually, like, I finish the game and I'm just like, yo, I'm so happy that's not happening to me. That's awesome. Let's see, I don't know. It's hard to think about, actually. Like, I usually just feel tremendous relief that I don't have to exist there. I'll think about it. I feel like Look Outside would be, like, the best thing to experience so long as you know nothing bad's gonna happen to you. But a lot of bad things will happen to you, inevitably. It's a very harsh universe, so... Kinda hard. Kinda rough. Kinda hard. Due to your decision, you have audibly since... No, I don't want to be in the world of Japanese stigmatized property. I don't want to die. No! Maine is fine. It's just really... North Woods, it's creepy. Huge area with no population, really deep and dark. Oh! I wouldn't choose Green Inferno. What's wrong with Green Inferno? I don't know that one. All of them would suck. I wouldn't want to be in Fallout. I spent so much of my time making myself comfortable. Like, pretty much anywhere would suck. If you don't go to the town or Silent Hill universe, basically ours. I mean, I wouldn't mind going to Silent Hill because I feel like I can overcome it. For a long time, I was like, oh god, if that happened to me, I would be screwed. Everything would be terrible. Now I'm just kind of like, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, that's possible. The Monsters or Addams Family? That'd be cool. It'd be cool to have, like, a very romantic sword-fighting, unemployed husband. That's crazy. They had some problems, but they were interesting people. Pokemon has, Ghost? Pokemon, is that horror? Not exactly, I don't think. I don't think Addams Family is horror either. Best horror world to survive is Fatal Frame 2. Fatal Frame would be cool. I'm really excited for the remake. That's gonna be so much fun. I'd love to live in the Gorian setting written by John Norman. Paradise for those who can conquer. Ooh. Gomez mentioned again. Gomez is a cool character. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen the 1991 Addams Family movie, but it was really good. And then they made another one, and it was really good. And then the dude that played Gomez died, and everyone was like, we can't continue the series without him. He was so cool. Which was so sad. But, like, it's kind of funny. A movie all about death and, like, embracing death. Like, everyone was just like, it wouldn't be the same without him. We aren't doing this. Yeah. Raul Julia was a very talented actor. Very, very dashing, too. Like, he was supposed to be creepy, but he just looked dashing. It was kind of crazy. I'm having a baby now. I forgot about that. Morticia's so cool. He was the perfect Gomez, though. He really understood the character. He really did. I don't think any other Gomez will ever do even, like, half as well. He did try to get more, with Gomez played by Tim Curry. Yeah, I don't think anyone could have replaced him, though. He did an Addams Family in Canada. He was Grandpapa. Oh! When you're so cool that no one wants to do the thing without you, that's pretty... Yeah, apparently the Morticia actress was just like, I'm not doing it without him. He was the right Gomez. I would never do a movie like that without him. That was really fun. So, like, that's so sad. But it's like a movie and like, just engrossed in death and, like, dying and, like, everything morbid and, like, macabre. And, like, they were just like, no, he was too perfect. He was too amazing. Oh yeah, Morticia in that movie was amazing too. Angelica Houston. She was so beautiful and so regal. Okay. Y'all ready? Also, let's see how much silver is right now. Just really quickly. It's $94! Crap! It might be the time. It might be surging. Well, we had our time. We had our opportunities. So, silver tarot reading, it's gonna... I wouldn't... Ugh. Last I heard it was 60, what? Yeah, it's getting higher. I almost ordered more. I kind of want some of those little tiny silver bars, but they're expensive because they're silver, so I don't really need them. 91 on Friday? Yeah, it's getting higher. Watch copper get that high? If copper gets that high, our civilization is going to be destroyed. I hope you know that. Thank you so much, K-Nugget, for the 60 bits. I'm 29 years old, and I'm growing gray. Should I be concerned?
No. You should enjoy life, baby. Embrace yourself for all ya. Embrace it.
I'm not buying cheap copper. Copper's expensive now. I can't find any, like, copper that's, like, actually at, like, spot. It's insane. Or, you know, like, it's, like, 200% over. It's insane. Raul was amazing, but Jean was the GOAT as the original. They were really good as the original. I think the 1991 one was probably the best, like, cast they had, though. They felt like weirdly charismatic, but crazy. And they all embodied the characters so perfectly, they just seemed like them. Like, it wasn't like they were people playing the part of those characters. They were all just those characters specifically. It was really weird. Like, I don't know how else to put it. The main reason why the original show was perfect was because John Aston actually was in love with Carolyn Jones. Oh, that's nice. They were just the characters, perfect way to say it. Yeah. I wish they got to make more though. It's so sad that they had it cut short for them. I hope that, like, I don't know, someday they can do another beautiful series, but it'll never be the same. Let me get small. This game contains flashing lights and images that may trigger seizures in individuals with photosensitive epilepsy. Viewer discretion is advised. Or is it? No, it is. I don't know I'm saying that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Mini Grimmi time? Yes! We're finally playing a horror game, baby. I wanted to play Inscription today, but we'll have to do that soon. For best experience, adjust graphics and volume and settings. There is no pause menu. This game briefly uses webcam and computer profile name. If you do not want this, opt down the settings. Okay, cool. Wear headphones and turn off the light. Alright, I don't have a webcam, so that would be... Okay. Uh-huh. The profile name wouldn't be a big deal, but... Full screen, yes. Resolution, can we go even higher? Nope. This is the highest it'll go. Okay. Well, that's cool. I don't actually have a webcam on this. Were you the announcer for this game? No, I was not. But thank you for assuming that. Newsletter and YouTube press kit. Wow, cool. Very fancy. And then this looks like all their... Trees? Call? Menu? Sheep? Ghost. We are getting the feeling that you aren't taking us seriously. What? No acknowledgement of the missing Valerie or the tapes we are leaking. Huh? This time we decided to reveal something a little bit closer to home. An old screen recording of one of your training protocols. What? Wait, is this like a series? If she isn't released, maybe the next leak will show how useless your training is. Does that agent body cam footage ring a bell? Is this a series? Are we missing context? Oh crap. Also, thank you, Per La Panadis for being here for 8 months. Thank you. That's Entity Research Department. Grimmi, what have you done? I don't know. I'm confused. Login user. Grimmi? Grimmi? No one will suspect it. Required learning modules and practice quiz. 0 out of 6 completion. Huh. There's like 3 Lancaster games? Is this a good place to start? Face detection. Situation training. Doppelganger detection. Image recognition. Audio transcript. And Entity 101. We have an exam? Hey, it's the time! Wait, no it's not. Wait, it's not 1991? Wait, what? 1991 Addams Family. Best Addams Family movie. Best Addams Family movie. This is the 3rd one. Should we play the other ones? They're all free to play? One moment. One sec. One sec. Should we do all of these in order? Lancaster leak. Oh. June 5th, 2023. August 29th, 2023. February 5th, 2024. Oh my god, wait a second. Yeah, wait a second. There's other stuff we gotta... Oh no, oh no. I just saw Sanuki playing this and I thought it looked cool. Oh crap, oh crap. Okay. Add to library, baby. Okay. Lancaster. You just wait a second. You just wait a second. Okay. It looks like we have to play one in the state park and a call center first. Huh. Chronologically. Yeah, we gotta play these. Okay, so it goes O'Brien, Crisis Call Center, Entity Exam. Okay, thank goodness. I'm glad we figured this out early. There's no way to exit this. Okay, we're gonna just turn it off. Okay, we're good. Okay. Alright. So we're playing O'Brien State Park. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Alright. This is cool. Like, no one I know has played this game, so I'm interested to see what it's like. Okay, they're all free, too. Why are they all free? What is this developer getting out of this? I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Warning, this game contains flashing lights and images that may trigger seizures in individuals with photosensitive apps. For best experience, adjust the graphics setting or pause oh, there is a pause menu in this one. Wear headphones and turn off the lights. It's the daytime, so that will be harder. Resolution, full screen, very high. I think we're good on this one. Yo! Alright, look at how quickly that went, too. The following tape and many others were recovered by FBI intern Valerie Baradat and given to us. Well, I know Valerie's in a rough place. Leaving without a trace, she suddenly went missing at the end of her internship in Lancaster, California. Well, apparently... It was something we were going to learn quickly. Foul play is suspected. You don't like flashing lights? I think they're fun. So long as Valerie is missing, these tapes will continue to be leaked. We gave you a chance, and this will be your last. Huh? Thank you for the hydrate. Interesting to remember water. It is imperative that agents refrain from viewing this material unless they possess the appropriate clearance and are under the direct supervision of an instructor. Any failure to comply with this directive... Act of 1917? There were spies in 1917? I guess there have always been spies. Case number 1298-76. Tape purpose, debrief. 08-25-1988. Clearance TS. Case type, missing person... Previously inhabited by both Dakota and Ojibwe tribes. Sorry. It is now home to a year-round camper and hikers. The park, along with other state parks up north, has experienced an increased animal-like attacks. The cause was unknown until found footage missing persons Bradley... On August 25, 1988, Bradley Kaufman, a 59-year-old male, visited O'Brien State Park unaccompanied. The subject's behavior during this visit was unusual. He was intermittently started recording at various times. Medical records revealed he had a history of mental health concerns. No history of mental health concerns. Bradley. Your eyes are so blue, Bradley. Why is this one's longer? I could have read this one quietly. Subsequently, on August 26th, the subject... Crap, sorry guys. Whoa. I got the hiccups again. Crap. Crap, 1 second. One second, we're gonna get rid of him. Read slower. No, I refuse. Am I good? I think I'm good. Okay, no more hiccups. We going, baby. We going. I'm also having a little bit of chocolate to stay awake. So this is in Lancaster, huh? Lancaster has a nice ring to it. Lancaster. The subject initiated recording. The reason for their sudden recording was unknown. The subject would occasionally zoom with right mouse button to interact with certain objects. Oh! That's really smart. Thank you for letting me know. I have a walkie-talkie and a backpack. I feel like I should take those with me. I guess I can't, though. I guess I gotta just go have fun on my own. This is very nice for a free game. I am not a fish. No. My hiccups are gone, baby. 10 p.m. The subject turned right and went to the bathroom to shower. No. Maybe subject had other ideas of what he wanted to do that day. Subject couldn't walk anymore in that direction, so fine. Subject remember he wanted to go to the bathroom. Fine, whatever. Whatever. Isn't Lancaster in PA? This one says it's California. This is a nice forest. Going camping seems cool. I wish people didn't kill people that were camping so I could go camping. Am I too afraid of being killed by someone outside while I'm camping? I don't know if this is an experience that you've all had. Probably not. You probably don't have anxiety over being killed while you're camping. If we just, like, stay still, will it eventually get morning? Like, it's at 1:49 right now. Oh no, it's in real time. Well, if we just sit here, will it eventually become morning? That's kind of positive, right? Like, if you just sit here for long enough, like, morning rolls around, like, you just wait 8 hours. Get a nice, crisp, beautiful morning. No more moon. Valid, fear to have. That's why I always camp with groups. That's smart. You need at least 2 people. Car? Car? I can't go look at this guy's car? Damn, what the heck? It's supposed to be a free country, I thought. Come on. I thought that was coming from outside my window, sorry. It was very abrupt, too, very loud. My bad. The camper who sleeps with his machete is a fool every night except one. British proverb? Ooh. Cool. But yeah, you should probably at least have, like, 2 guns with you. And you should also say, I've always wanted to kill someone. Make my day. I have enough bullets for more than 1 person. That's a good idea, I think. Nondescript signs. Unhelpful. But thank you. I appreciate it nonetheless. So far, this doesn't look like a bad tape. We're just chilling. Okay, go piss. Go piss. I don't want to piss in there. I don't want to piss in there. I don't want to piss in there, please! No! You can't make me! Piss like a normal man in this normal stall, please. Piss here. This is where men piss, right? Go. You got an entire room to yourself. You got an entire trough. Oh man. Well, there's deadly smoke and terrifying demonic mist. The subject stops filming, then takes a shower. It is estimated 10 minutes elapse before the subject films again. The subject returns to... Why do you want to take a shower so bad in the middle of the night? Piss! This is scary. I don't want to feel like I'm dying in the wilderness. I do so much to avoid the concept of dying in the wilderness. Like, it's kind of what I've based my entire life around at this point. Morning, folks. Good morning. Morning shower, but it's like 1 a.m. It says it's 4 midnight. Subject should probably piss now so they don't have to walk back later. Subject should piss now. Maybe subject pissed in shower. Kind of gross if subject pissed in shower. Most people piss in shower, though. Subject probably very normal to piss in shower. Not judging any other subjects if they piss in shower, just concerned. Does anyone often, like, go camping, like, by themselves? I can't imagine it. Seems quite scary. Saves water? Stop saying piss, I gotta pee now. Sorry. Anti-piss. Reverse piss. What's reverse piss? Earth. Dirt. Dirt. I don't know if that's reverse piss. I'm trying to help you. I'm sorry. No. Oh
crap.
Hello, sir. I'm sure you're here to execute me. Upon returning to the campsite, an unknown figure stands near the subject's tent. Neither campground recording nor witnesses recall seeing a male of this profile. Why this person was here or who they are still remains unknown, but is not being actively pursued. Picture 3, unknown subject. The largest jump of time happens at this point, with an estimated of 1 to 2 hours of time's elapsed. The recording resumes with the subject 2 miles in the Hardwood Hills Loop. Why the subject started the hike is not relevant to the Bureau's involvement.
Wait, what? Aw, damn it. No.
I guess we go back down. It would suck if you saw a dude and then you were just a mile out in the middle of nowhere about to be killed.
Finished at dentist, cavities gone.
Congratulations! Yo! You overcame something horrifying, and now you're relaxed.
Going to the dentist ain't so bad. You feel a lot better after. I want to get all my teeth removed. I think it'd be cool. I don't think I will do that, but I think it'd be cool. Can you imagine? No teeth. You could get, like, weird, like, dentures that would, like, make it so you could, like, have any kind of teeth.
Any kind. Why? No more teeth. No more problems. No more dentist.
No more drills? No more anxiety?
Don't? Okay. Grimmi, I'm not gonna get my teeth taken out. It's fine. I'm not gonna get killed in the wilderness. It's fine.
Yeah. My mother has done that recently. She can't chew food properly no more. Oh, that's rough. I guess I only saw the upsides, not the downsides. I guess it would put a lot of, like, pressure on, like, your mouth if, like, you put in dentures and then, like, you had to, like, chomp and stuff. Like, it wouldn't be the tooth itself. Just little things you talk about in the middle of the, like, wilderness. After pissing in the shower. Just the little things, you know? Probably needs more dentists for those unprotected gums. That's also very possible. I don't know how it goes for people with no teeth. I guess you're supposed to have them, but I heard people with no teeth live longer. What else did you talk about exactly? Like, teeth can mess you up. Teeth can mess you up real bad. Like, you can get all kinds of infections and problems. Real rough stuff, real rough stuff. Oh.
This has just been a pleasant hike so far. Nothing bad is happening. Normal. I wish our camera didn't, like, have hundreds of little dancing lights on it, but, you know, otherwise normal. Just the majesty of the forest and all the little lights. Normal.
Teeth can't get infections? No teeth, no infections? See, there you go. I feel like that's positive.
I want to go camping. I'm going to not want to say that in like 2 seconds, but right now, this exact second, I would like to go camping. The majesty of nature.
You could also be eaten by a coyote, though. It's not just people you'd have to watch out for, it's also coyotes. It's coyotes and people. Couldn't your gums still get infected, though? That is true. Huh. We went over a creek? We went really far. I guess it was like a half an hour or something, but still. Donkey. Ah.
I'm gonna go camping. I'm gonna make a day of it. I'll bring an automatic weapon. No one will bother me then. No one will go, oh, I could abduct that woman if they see me go into my tent with an automatic weapon. I'll also put a sign outside that says, I want to go to jail. I want to kill you. And then I'll be okay. Beautiful stuff.
Huh. You should be in a video game?
I am in a video game. I'm playing it right now. It's crazy, isn't it? We're there. We're in the forest.
You gotta use your imagination. This could be happening to you right now. And then once you don't get decapitated, you could feel really happy. You could feel really good about yourself. Where I'm from, it's javelinas that get you. They sound a lot like that. They're known for killing pets and small children.
Oh my god, what are they? Oh my god, dude, what happened to you? The deceased steer was killed by entity. Subject encountered deceased deer attacked by entity. The film abruptly ends after subject detects entity in vicinity.
Well, that wasn't too scary.
Subject exhibits distress and flees off trail. Entity pursues and subject can be heard in proximity. Subject resumes filming approximately 4 minutes after pause. This makes the final pause.
Oh no.
This is why you need a... The subject is audible for the first time, displaying emotions of fear.
Oh crap.
The subject begins running as multiple sounds of entities surround him.
Shift? It's not working. Let's see if we can get out of this. Okay, not that direction. I'm not running, though. This is not running. This is not running by any stretch of the imagination. Thank you so much, Ray, the dog. How are you? We're about to die in the wilderness. Uh-oh.
The subject struggles against the entity, but sets away the camera. Gets away. The camera is severely damaged. Subject drops flashlight, then camera, creates a shadow backdrop. Subject blood creeps into frame. Distant entities can be heard. End of tape. Bradley Kaufman's death would occur over the next 5 minutes. The remaining footage has been cut short for viewer discretion. Additional entities can be heard and would later fight over the remains. The footage ends with the camera battery when the camera battery runs out.
The longest dying sequence?
Subjects' remains were found scattered. Most flesh was consumed. Little personal items remain intact. The public was told it was an abnormal bear attack.
Oh. Tibia found 5.5 miles away. Don't go outside.
Case relevance. The subject's film was the first footage captured of S0012. Ultimately, the subject's footage provided the Bureau proof to extend funding in special operations to contain entities. This case marks the first of many successful entity resolution programs.
Successful? He died.
Entity debrief. Name Wendigo. ID S0012. Risk severe. Wendigos are creatures originating from Native American tribes in the Great Lakes region. The malevolent supernatural beings bring terror to the forest dwellers and linked to numerous missing persons cases. Tall and emaciated-looking Wendigos bear antlers and possess an insurmountable appetite for human flesh or something. According to recent intelligence, there has been a notable resurgence of the Wendigo, and their geographical distribution has been now expanded southward towards Minneapolis. In the response to this emerging threat, the Bureau has established a joint task force in collaboration with the Canadian CSIS to immediately decisive action to halt expansion of the species and eventual eradication.
Wendigo, not Wendigoon, Wendigo.
It's imperative to maintain strict operational security and keep the general public informed of these operations to prevent any unnecessary panic or interference.
This is a good one. I like this game. Huh. That was not bad for a free game. Wow.
The story doesn't end here. Read the associated No Sleep story, Reddit icon and menu. I work as a secretary at a small FBI office. A man in pink poncho almost killed me.
Whoa, what?
Consider joining the Discord or newsletter to know the release of the next game. The Lancaster League Crisis at Call Center.
Whoa, what?
Oh, so these are all based on no sleep stories? We got a mild ARG element. We do, baby, we do. Part 2, baby, part 2. They could have done with some proofreading, though. I kind of liked it, though. I thought this was cool. Agent Nomac, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. I already took my Lancaster leak this morning. Ayy, baby, ayy. And also, thank you again, Ray the Doog. Thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well. A few people in Canada in the 1800s have been charged for Wendigo possession. Wow, that's not good. They do not possess antlers. The most accurate description of them in recent media is Until Dawn. They're basically malevolent undead cannibals. Ooh. Let me try this. I want to make sure that it's not going to like show my address or something, but I don't think it will. There's also one called Booze Burgers. Well, they've done a lot of cute little games here. I'm trying to find the, like, the no sleep thing. Shepherd's Eye. Lancaster Leak. And wow, they have so many little games they've made here. Holy crap. They've done so well, and they're all really affordable or free. Booze Burgers. I think we played Booze Burgers, didn't we? We did. That one was cute. Huh. These are all cute little silly little games. Support your local cannibals. We'll support our local cannibals. I can't find the no sleep thing though. So that's the only thing. The Reddit? Lancaster Leaks game written stories. Okay, there we go. Yo! Okay. So we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. Since we're gonna do one more. Since we haven't what's it called? We haven't like gotten to play like a very we haven't really played any horror games today, so that one was kind of short. We'll do one more. We're gonna do the Lancaster Leak Crisis at Call Center, because this one looks really interesting too. I like urban environment horror too. And then maybe we can read some of these stories next time, baby. Also, maybe don't say its name out loud, it summons it. Not sure if it's writing it safe either. Oh, Wendigo? But I watch Wendigoon, so I've spelled it and said it hundreds of times. Kinda, Wendigoon's doing some bad stuff for society if he's summoning, like, Wendigos that kill us all the time. Also, yo, Mock, how you doing? How y'all? Oh, I should do a tarot card reading for you. Guys, Mock is really lovely. Please go check him out. Let me get my tarot cards back out. Well, I guess I could do one for you a little bit later if you want. But, we're currently playing some horror games. I hope that you're doing well. The real government docs trade hands at least 3 times. Wait, they do? But no, Wendigoon is, like, everywhere, so I think we're just summoning him. That's fine, I'll be here a while. Okay, I'm probably gonna go to sleep after this game, though. It's been 7 hours, and I didn't think I was even gonna stream for that long, but... You know, I'll hit you up, I'll do a tarot card reading I'll hit you up. But, I hope you're doing well. Mock is a very, very talented voice actor. If you guys haven't checked him out, please do. We're gonna play one more of these, and then I'm gonna pass the flip out. Also, Ayo the Pizza here, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for being my new favorite morning streamer. Oh, that's so nice of you. I'm not sure when I'm gonna be awake. I'm really not. I'm so sorry. I'm really not. Current language, English? Whoa! They got all kinds of languages now. Oh, this isn't something that's gonna happen for a while. I got, like, the Britannia coin that was issued, like, probably the final year before we started hating each other so much we're never going to collaborate on a coin again, like, in our lifetimes ever again. That's cool. That thing went up to, like, $200. I own a piece of history now. It's cool. It used to just be a coin. Now it's, the last time America and Britain got along. Also, thank you, Chris, for the 400 bits. Happy anniversary, Grimmi. Thank you! It's been 4 wonderful years, and we got a great tarot card reading. And Jay Cannon, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy 4-year anniversary. I hope your one piece of toast is crunchy and your cereal never gets soggy. You too! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Alright, let's go. Congrats on 4 years and the purple statue. We also got the purple... Valerie is still missing. Perhaps we have to kick it up a notch. Yo, I am also excited about the statue. I don't know when we'll get here. If the cover-up of one death wasn't enough, how about multiple? Okay. You know, the one you facilitated. What? These are interesting games.
The information conveyed through this debrief taping is pants for investigation. You have been warned.
Oh, I can actually read this.
The information conveyed through this debrief/training tape pertains to a prior investigation. It is imperative that the agents refrain from viewing this material unless they possess the appropriate clearance and are under direct supervision of an instructor. Any failure to comply with this directive will result in prosecution to the fullest extent possible under the Espionage Act of 1917. You have been warned.
Tape purpose debrief. Clearance TS. Entity capability test. Entity present. Status resolved. Huh. Oh, also they let you click on all of these now. That's so helpful. They probably had streamers that were doing the same exact thing and they were just like, oh crap. It is imperative the cylinder remain intact. You need to go to a hospital. You need to go to a hospital.
B&L call center. Case focuses on the events that transpired in B&L call center. Location is irrelevant.
Oh my god, they let you click now.
Irrelevant, except that the entity was detected 3 days before event. The employees weren't notified. Entity Research Defense, ERD, Task Force promptly set up wiretaps and socially engineered access into security cameras and computers.
Wait, they let it through to...
Ashley Johnson, 31, was a single mother.
No! Wait, what? You can't kill a single mother. That's sad. No.
Was a single mother who worked at the call center. Worked at the call center E3. Put in extra hours performing janitorial services. During the events, the entity selected her as a target, specifically during the after hours. This tape focuses on the unprecedented interaction Johnson had with entity and services as basis for future research into E139. The chronological events of the entity capability test will begin, starting with the first time the entity was captured on film.
What's it gonna look like? A person or a demon? I don't think we can move these. Huh. You've seen this one before? It's quite unnerving.
Other 321, 1996. No unusual activities. Wiretaps, cameras, and computer spyware operational. Subject begins after hour work.
Okay.
Subject went to computer to see nightly tasks. E.
Oh, we can actually move her.
Spyware allowed access to what subject was viewing before moving on to tasks.
Hey Ashley, could you make sure to take out security, break room, and storage room trash? I can't think of anything else tonight. So, tonight will be a quick one. Thanks, James. Break room and storage room trash. Okay. Whoa, this is like an old style, like, camera. It has, like, tank controls. We can also mosey. Is there a way for us to save these poor, innocent, sad, kind of dumb humans by any chance? She's a single mom. She's zooming.
Oh my god, we're zooming. God, that strut, that is powerful. Okay. They don't stand a chance. Okay.
We'll start here, I guess.
Total film coverage was achieved using hidden cameras. Dear God, dude, that's creepy.
What the hell? You can't do that. That's a woman's bathroom. Men's bathroom. So they just said storeroom, right? So we gotta find that. Okay, this is I see why they stopped doing this. I see why this is no longer, like, common. There we go. So we got that one, and then we also need to find... Let's see. Bathroom. Little area over there. Probably over here? Another one? Or do we have to do it one at a time, possibly? Come on.
We have 2 hands. We're a strong, independent woman that can walk really fast. Come on, please.
Alright. We'll do it one hand at a time. No! Yeah! Look at that! They don't stand a chance! We can pummel them. Okay. Nothing weird in here. 3? Come on, come on! Aw, I believe in you. You can do this. If only we had just taken all 3 bags, we could have lived. We hired her to clean, but she seems to just wander aimlessly at a heightened pace. I mean, that's cool, though. I always worry about this. Like, what if I die and then they have a bunch of footage of me doing really weird crap all the time? Like, it's very likely to happen. Like, you know how I act. I think that's how everyone acts, though. Then it's gonna be like a weird mystery, like, why did she spend 45 minutes wandering in circles? Subject leaves through front door with tasks being complete. But I could go this way. Nope.
You cannot change destiny.
There we go, baby. Wear it proud so people can't use it against you. Oh, wait! We should have done a tarot card reading for Destiny. That dude seems kinda like he's going crazy. Like, he seems kinda nuts. Like, all I know about him is that he got, what's it called? Targeted by Egon Shlokievin or whatever at one point. Destiny's a streamer that seems to be having a pathological mental breakdown, and also is maybe being accused of some very serious crimes. He's a little bit frantic and stuff. Where's the front door? But we could have done that. Destiny mentioned on my Grimmi stream. I don't know too much about him besides the Egon Shlokievin thing, and also he seems too frantic. Where's the front door? Okay. That's enough of that. Let's see. First time here, did not expect hearing about Destiny. Oh, subject finishes tasks and heads home. This marks the first time the entity was captured on film. Entity remains unaware of, or subject remains unaware of entity. I don't mean to say anything too rude about him, actually. I guess I shouldn't have said any of that rude stuff. They are still a person. It's just, they would be an interesting person to do a tarot card reading for. He defends bad stuff of children a lot. Wait, what? He does? What does he do? Huh? Let's see. Maybe don't do active tarot readings on people going through mental health problems regardless of their morality. I guess that's true. I think it would be interesting, though. But I guess that is making stuff into content, and that's not good. He is not a good person? Sorry. No, I didn't think he was, based on what I was hearing. You should probably not mention him? Is it that bad? Huh. Wait, what? He did what? Why would he debate that? Oh, so he's like way more intense than other people. Huh. He's basically the worst, but his community will come after you? Wait, his community actually defends child stuff? Oh, that's not good. Every day I'm more and more upset about people being themselves. He was the guy that got targeted by the government psyop, like, fake human, like, Egon Shlokievin or whatever, so that was interesting, but I didn't know he was, like... Isn't he also a cuckold? I think he's going through a lot of... that's... I don't know. I think he needs to... I don't say this about a lot of people, but I do think he needs to find Jesus at this point.
Like, I don't think everyone needs to find Jesus. I do think he needs to find Jesus. And I hope he can. Alright. I don't know. Any sort of child predator stuff, I'm not... Ugh, okay. Alright. We're just gonna play our fun video game and not think about that anymore. Everyone's back at the office having a fun time. Yay. What about a psyop? He was targeted by one specific, like, fake human being, like, well... It's interesting.
Pause 3, beginning of night 2. Date 03/22/1996. Entity has not been seen since previous night. No employee is aware of presence or of entity. Entity becomes more aggressive. Subject begins after our work.
I don't want to let that guy ruin this beautiful video game. I'll say this much.
Subject checks computer for their nightly task.
This is a really cool game. That dude should really chill if he's defending child stuff. That's insane. Ugh. But yes, a fake AI human, he discovered them on Twitter, and then his stream actually had someone that looked like they were involved in the program, like, come into his stream, make an account, and then try to, like, talk about how the person was real, even though they were, like, an AI falsely created person, which was really interesting and really cool. That was one of my favorite things I've seen online, but I didn't know that he was, I think I can only say people are going through it for quite so many things. I'm just gonna stop talking. I'm deeply disappointed. I'm deeply disappointed in so many people, but I'm especially disappointed in this person. I don't really know them, but geez.
Hey, Ashley. Could you start with the bathroom trashes, meeting room, and entrance trash? Oh, and the dishes. Check your email once you're done. I might think of something else. Thanks, James. Alright, bathroom trashes, meeting room, and entrance.
Bathroom, meeting room, and entrance. Okay. We should get a little janitor cart. That would make everything go a lot faster. I'm just saying. There we go. Hi, Grimbo. Hi. Did Grimbo finish Deadly Premonition? I don't think I've started Deadly Premonition, so that's impressive. This does kind of feel like that, doesn't it? Trash at entrance? Yes, we got quite a few different trashes. We got the bathrooms, we got the entrance, and we also got the meeting room. So we got a few. I think this is... Yes, this is the kitchen, though. Not the meeting room. I know this game. I've seen Manly play this before. It's really cool. I'm hyped. It's been really neat just to see how they're, like, also, like, showing off, like, each entity and, like, how it works. These definitely deserve more attention. I've seen barely anyone play them. I guess because they're so short. Huh. Let's go. I wonder if it's also Wendigos? It might be. No, that's not the meeting room. It's over... I feel bad they're killing a single mom in this, though. Like, she should be able to go and see her family. Not this one. We need the meeting room. I think it's over here. No? Where the heck is it? Aha! Does anyone remember the last one? I think it was just these three, right? The meeting room... life feels way better when not talking about politics? I don't think Destiny is politics. I think he's just someone that's gotten extremely lost on the internet. And I think that they really need help. And I don't particularly want to try to help them. I'm just disappointed that people are getting this silly these days. Destiny is very much politics? Oh, what kind of politics does he talk about? Wait, we don't have to talk about that, actually.
Thank you, Steve, for being here for 42 months. How are you?
42 months might as well be forever. Hell yeah! I hope you're doing well, Steve. Bad politics? Wait, yeah, I guess if it's children stuff, it's... Yeah. I try to understand everyone's viewpoint, but I think when it comes to kids, it's like, you gotta... You have to regain your humanity and quickly. Please regain your humanity and quickly. We don't have time for anything else. Bathroom trashes, meeting room, entrance. Okay, entrance. Also check the dishes. Man. You're a slave driver, boss. Also, thank you, Straminsky, for the 100 bits. Happy 4th anniversary, Grimmi. I'm guessing, her bonus for working overtime past the clock is, some Heelys. Oh yeah, we're kind of scooting. We out here scooting. It's kind of nice. There we go. I don't think that's a Wendigo. It's very creepy, though. Alright, we'll throw this out and then check the dishes. Weird-looking dog? It probably is a skinwalker. I think it's gonna take over her, like, you know, life after. Oh, I hope it doesn't eat her kids. Crap. Was that a cat? That was Michael. He's long now. Michael got long. Okay, baby. Let's get you out of... Let's get you out of here. This thing's starting to get more bold, too, with how it's stalking us. Nope, it's over here. Nope, that's not that. I think this is the kitchen. So we gotta check on the dishes. Well, I don't know if we have dishes to check on, actually, so... Oh, wait, these. You guys can clean up your own dishes. This is weird. This isn't like a cafeteria. Come on, this is like a break room. Where are you even getting these? What are you eating? This is absurd. Come on. I don't know. Why is this thing even there? It's an entity. So this is a universe where bad things keep happening to people, and I think we work for a little organization where we're reviewing tapes and covering up really monstrous deaths. Subject returns to computer to check email. Good stuff, baby. This is kind of weirdly specific, but major fear of mine is dying in a way that people make fun of online, like drowning in a porta potty or leaving a silly-looking corpse. I don't want that to be my legacy. If it helps, no one will remember anything that you do in like 100 years, even if you die in the craziest way. Like, no one's gonna remember anything. You do literally whatever the hell. Don't worry about what people think of you. You are my happy place. Okay. Make sure to refill the printer in the morning in the meeting room. There should be some paper in the storage room near the breaker. Okay. That should be all for tonight. Okay. Teeth. Alright. So, storage and meeting room. Huh. I know it said 42 months, but dang it, 4 years? Wait, is that 4 years? What? I still remember you as my small, funny, and impressive, talented streamer. Now you're big, small, funny, and impressively talented streamer. I started 2 days ago, it feels like, Steve. I started 2 days ago, it feels like. I don't know what's happening to me, but I'm happy. I'm very happy that you're happy, too. And I hope that your life has been wonderful, Steve. I hope that every day things have been even better for you. Better and better and better. Printer paper, baby. I have a feeling we're gonna die soon, though. I have a feeling it's not gonna be avoidable. We are going to power walk. Wait, kitchen? Where we put this? Where we putting this? Wait a second, where? Here? Yes. Printer, baby! It's gonna eat us, 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 it's gonna eat us.
Fuck. Where is that damn flashlight?
The subject investigates the power outage by going to the breaker in the storage room.
No, she doesn't. She goes home. She leaves. No! Oh my goodness. Now if only I can get that baked potato redeem. I have more points than in any stream. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Steve. Thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you're doing well. Oh. Alright, let's see here. We shouldn't do this. This is stupid. We're gonna die. What's wrong? Like, don't do this. Just don't do this. Just don't do this. The subject leaves through the front entrance. The entity stalks nearby. Okay. Good. Run, 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 run! Run, 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 run! Run, 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 run! Ha 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 ha! The spark scared you? I'm so sorry.
The entity's strange behavior to play and stalk its prey is best documented on Night 2. Despite its close encounters, subjects remains unaware of entity and dismisses the event as a break-in.
Click to proceed.
Possibly most intriguing is the fact the entity left security cameras with power. It's only after the events we discovered the entity knew we were watching and permitted it.
What the hell? That's scary. So this is the last night, probably. It does look creepier in the dark, yeah. Well, our friend is still here.
Pause 5, beginning of Night 3. Subject begins after our work.
Our friend is still here. We'll be okay.
Hey, Ashley. Like I've discussed with you this morning, I'm deeply sorry about what happened yesterday. I've given the security guard extra hours. Unfortunately, something has been messing with our cameras, so we don't have footage.
Yes, we do.
Take it easy tonight. Just do the storage room trash, meeting room trash, and dishes. Thanks, James. Please don't tell the rest of the employees we had a break.
Okay. Alright. Storage room trash, meeting room trash, and dishes. That's not too bad. We're gonna die today, but it's not too bad. You still... I don't know. Like, if you can just... Meeting room. If you can just convince yourself that things aren't horrible, like if you don't have to do as much work, that seems okay-ish. Just like, alright, well... We get the sensation of going in our car relatively soon. Alright, storage room, trash... So over here.
Things feel like they're gonna resolve, even if we're going to just die instead.
I would have resigned by now? Why? Like, for this, it's just like a little bit of like normal stuff. It feels completely normal at this point. For anyone else, they'd just be like, alright, some dishes. Oh, she's pissed. She's pissed. These types of games make me never, ever, 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 ever want to be alone, though. Though I don't think an entity would target me. I think they'd know that they'd be shot repeatedly. They'd probably go for someone that wasn't extremely paranoid and going to kill them. Or at least shoot them and cause some problems for them. I think this is the kitchen. Yes. Dish. Another dish. Now let's get those last two, I'm afraid. You're assuming these entities care about getting shot? That's true. They might be, like, just totally down to, like, McMurder you and not really even feel pain or fear. Pain or fear might be positive for them, even. Like the Cenobites. Those guys from Hellraiser. Good game coming out, it looks like. I'm excited for that one. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be weird. That movie scares me a lot. That might be my favorite horror movie. Nope. We're leaving. Good night. Good night. Ah! Alright. We'll power walk back. Alright, here's how we die.
Wiretap phone call 1.
Hello?
Do you like scary movies? I do.
Subject is lured away by a brief phone call. The power is cut, but the phone remains on. It is assumed the subject also noticed this.
We're out of here. Let's go, baby. What? No, 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 no. We go. We go. Oh. Never would have guessed you were into horror movies. I love them. I'm into all of them. Except ones where animals get hurt. People need restraint. Or like very young children, like people... Oh. Dude, don't go in there.
Oh shit! I gotta get out of here!
Subject flees, fearing for their life. Mad dash to call 911 at the phone that remained powered on. No, I wanted to leave. No, I want to leave. I would leave. Where even is the phone? I would leave!
911, what's your emergency? Please help!
Crisis
There's
actor?
someone- Something following me! Ma'am, I need you to remain calm. Where are you? I'm at first floor. He's one of the officers. He just sent somebody down.
Crisis actor?
Does the intruder have any weapons? No.
Oh, the thing is really good.
It's not a human. I'm like one with on 4 legs. Ma'am, are you on any medication or substances?
Please just be nice to her!
Are you taking me seriously? For fuck's sake, send someone! Officers are on the way. You should remain in place and hide if possible.
Actor? What? Huh?
Stop whatever you're doing. It's going to hear it.
We're playing a noise to attract it? Dude, you should have ran to 7-Eleven. You could have been having a slushie as you sobbed in like a random man's arms as you went, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm sorry. We killed her.
Pause 6. Subject's death. Subject was killed by entity during phone call with crisis actor. To continue the entity capability test, agents were deployed to clean up the scene such that the call center employee suspected nothing.
Damn, dude, would you look at this? It's like, hey, would you shut up? Listen, how do we know for sure that it's not here? Come on, man. This isn't your first rodeo. Relax. Just hand me the peroxide and let's get this over with.
Peroxide? Ooh. We killed the girl? Yes. She was a single mother and we killed her. Or the organization we... Oh, 10 minutes overdue for ads? We're almost through it, I think. Pause 7. Cleanup. With both subject and security guards' bodies disposed, the scene was ready for more testing. The entity returned to the scene, 03/24/1996. The following are brief clips that happened at 6:03 p.m. The behavior and abilities of entity will be discussed after. No one cares that she didn't show up for work? Huh? Oh no. Pause 8. Rampage begins. At 6:03, making use of ceiling space, entity positions itself at the entrance. Phone lines were promptly cut after the first victim's death. Oh, we're bitches. We're male bitches. Oh crap, we're male bitches. We did this so we could study it. They could have at least tried to fight. They were office workers. Oh, that was scary. But a little bit funny. He was just gonna crash into the side of the ceiling. Capabilities test results. The entity capability test was a success, allowing the classification of entity, which will be discussed next slide. The mass casualty event was blamed on Ashley Johnson, who after being fired committed a mass shooting. What? That's mean. Media suppression techniques were used to ensure the news didn't escape local level.
Name, Knucklewalker. ID, E139. Threat severe. Containment difficult. Utility significant.
That thing's scary.
Entity threat score. Entity possesses the ability psychologically torment and kill with ease. Entity is self-aware and acknowledges observation from ERD. Entity is intelligent, despite its appearance, being able to use and understand technology to further tormenting victims. Entity is often dormant with very few sightings. For these reasons, it has been classified as 3, severe. Entity containment score. Estimated to be less than 10 entities, capable of using backdoors to disappear. ERD has yet to capture or kill Entity. Entity enjoys being chased, setting traps, and hunting ERD agents. For these reasons, it has been classified as 4, difficult. Entity utility score. It is unlikely to be able to manipulate Entity. Entity likely to kill victim once it selects its prey. Entity often psychologically torments victims. Potential uses. Deployment to enemy territory. Deployment against EOS, enemy of state. Torture interrogation. ERD must learn how to get Entity to target a person of interest. Despite limitations, it has been classified 4, significant.
They want to use this to just stalk people and torture them. That's crazy, dude. What? Demons. We male bitches.
Closing notes. Additional funding is needed for the capture of E139. Additional research is needed to unlock the utility. Additional tools are needed to detect Entity to prevent agent death and increase research opportunities. The research into appearance of Backdoor remains the top priority. Control of Backdoor could provide a way to capture E139. It is imperative to maintain strict operational security and keep the general public uninformed of these operations to prevent any unnecessary panic or interference.
Ha 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 ha. Very cool. Very good. Very good. You have a good narrator voice? Thank you. I like that one. That one also was, like, significantly more, like, each one of these gets a little bit more progressively, like, intense and, like, They work very hard on these, it seems like. They learn from each one they do.
The story doesn't end here.
Ooh. Tell me more.
Tell me more. Read the associated No Sleep stories, also authored by Jeremy Fisher. Consider joining the Discord or newsletter to know of the release of the next game.
I might. Cool. I really hope I don't have the hiccups again. The Lancaster Leak entry exam. So that's the next... How do I keep getting the hiccups? Oh my god. Just one more. Just one more. I do want to play it. 1 second. 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 I need to wait until this goes away. Ugh. I've almost got it. 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 Okay. All right. Oh, you got this. Thank you. Okay. Killer Cappy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Happy 4 years, Grimmi. Hope this treats you well. I'm very happy. I'm really excited to see what we do in the next year. And Gregory, thank you so much for gifting a sub to 8 lives, baby. I appreciate it. Cat puke noise, let's go. I just am trying to not hiccup. Body glitching for no reason. I've gotten a hiccup so many times. I don't know if it's because I'm tired or like what happened, but it keeps happening. You sounded like you just swallowed a person? That's scary.
But it's what happened in this, baby.
Okay, should we do one more? Should we do one more? If you want to play the last one, we should run ads. We're 20 minutes overdue. Oh, that's a lot. Sorry. Okay, so we're going to take a quick ad break, and then we are going to play the last one, because these were just two... God, I love the feeling of them. I love the vibe. I love the... Like, it's just perfect. The aesthetic, the feel, it's smooth. It's like smooth jazz, but in a video game. But also, not really. It's like smooth jazz played on a 100-year-old, like, wax paper instrument. It's disgusting. It's perfect. I love it. All right. Quick break. I'm going to put on some music for you, so it's not just going to be static. Don't worry. Quick break, quick break, quick break, quick break. Quick break. There we go. Alright, all of the cats have been pet. The cat's toys on. The cats are comfortable and happy. All I really have to do is make sure my cats are happy and, life is good. And if I don't, they drive me insane. So, welcome back. Thank you. Hope you're all doing well. I'm awake. I'm getting pretty darn tired. I'm getting pretty darn tired, but
I hope you're ready for the final game.
I also really want to read those, like, things that they wrote, too. That's really cool.
But I hope you're ready for, specifically, Lancaster Leak. Lancaster Leak. Entry exam. Also, thank you, King Fat Rat the First. Oh, how cute! Thank you so much for subscribing. And Toxic Mike, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. And Rune and All, thank you for being here for 3 months. And Gregory, thank you for gifting a sub to 8 lives.
I'm very tired. I'm very tired, but I feel like things are going in a good direction.
Snake laying down during a long mission can be beneficial. About you need to make sure you don't fall asleep or at near an enemy.
I don't think there's any enemies nearby, just my cats. They'll wake me up also. Alright, we're also going to make sure that we don't have... Yes. So I don't actually have a webcam on this computer, so I don't think it would have done anything, but just in case, we turn it off. Just in case. Probably be a really cool effect for it, though. So, boom, baby.
We are getting the feeling you aren't taking us seriously.
Alright. I am. I think you're cool. Also, this hasn't taken, like, 17 hours. This has been, like, one specific gameplay session.
Okay, no acknowledgement of missing Valerie or the tapes that we are leaking.
Sorry.
This time we decided to reveal something a little bit closer to home, an old screen recording of one of your training protocols.
So this is how we notice entities. I've been looking forward to this.
If she isn't released, maybe in the next leak we'll show how useless your training is. Does the agent body cam footage ring a bell?
No. Your love of cats is one of your most endearing and wholesome traits. Oh, thank you. I love my cats. I love all little animals. I want them to be protected in this world.
ERD, Entity Research Department.
Login user? Grimmi.
They'll never see it come. They'll never see it come.
So this is once again 1999, and it looks like it started still back at 5:40 or 24 a.m. I get to watch more Grimmi while on my coffee brews. Yo! I hope you're having a really lovely day. So, which one should we do first? I guess we also have to try to make sure that we're gonna, like, pass a test, an exam. So... Oh, I mean, I test pretty well, but I'm really tired. Aren't jumping spiders cats? Oh, they're very cute. Which one do you guys feel most up for? Topple the Doppels? Alright.
Doppelganger detection.
I like this.
Due
Feels
to
like we have a
its emergence
job.
as one of the most common and dangerous entities, special training on doppelganger detection was created.
Alright.
Originally thought to be its own entity type, the doppelganger is rather a class of entities who visually and audibly mimic humans. Doppelgangers can be detected from their abnormal features. The most
Skin.
common attributes to
Missing
look for are
features.
loose skin,
Incorrect
missing
features.
features, and incorrect features. Further classification of doppelgangers can be made by observing the abnormal features. For example, skinwalkers always have loose skin. However, identification is covered in a different module.
Loose skin? Where was his skin loose?
Using your cursor, click on the doppelganger amongst the humans.
Doppelganger. Okay.
Begin.
This person doesn't have eyes. This guy looks like...
I don't know, the devil. Ah, who has loose skin? Who has loose skin? You? You? This person? This one? You? You? This person? I feel like I'm just clicking on the people that are like the least normal looking, which is kind of mean. This one? That was an average child, what do you mean? They didn't have all of their eyes. Oh crap. You? This one? Top right, skin too stretched. All of these look off. Huh? What the heck? Also, I realize it's really loud for you guys, sorry.
Passed. 14 out of 15.
Yay! Only one wrong? That's not bad, yeah. Well, we got through doppelganger detection. I bet it actually, like, shows you your face with your webcam if you have it enabled. That would be really cool. Situation training.
This ain't too bad.
This module has been
Oh,
created to
funny
address
looking
and
nose, they
rectify
did?
observed deviations from established protocols, reaffirming the essential principles that all ERD agents are expected to adhere to consistently.
I like to imagine this is really happening when I play these.
Like I'm going crazy.
Lesson 1. CERT.
Cert.
CERT stands for Calmly Collect Evidence, Eliminate Threats,
Okay.
Run Away, and Terminate Self.
What? Huh?
Given
Huh?
an interaction with an entity, these are the order of actions an agent will take during escalation. First, of course, is data collection, as research remains the top priority of ERD. Second, eliminate the threat, unless such entity is on the preservation list. A dead entity can be studied, a dead agent cannot. If fighting back is futile, agents should run. If running is futile, agents should terminate themselves. Let us look at an example where an agent didn't follow the principles of CERT. In 1989, Agent Redacted was collecting data on Entity E59 Skinwalker. Suddenly cornered, Agent Redacted fired all 12 shots of his service pistol into Entity. With no bullets left, Redacted was subjected to Entity E59's rep.
Oh.
Remember to search, remember to keep an extra round. This video is another example. Think, following the values of search, what would you do?
Oh, this is quite scary. I'm glad you liked my floating on my little kitty Skelter. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, crap. So that was a doppelganger. Okay.
Lesson 2. Do's and don'ts, improvements we need in ERD. To interact with entities, if new data can be collected,
Okay.
don't risk losing obtained data by interacting too much. To help co-workers gather data, don't become friends with co-workers. To terminate co-workers who leak data,
What?
don't hesitate, explain later.
I jumped and broke my chair.
Lesson
I'm so
3, follow
sorry.
mission
That's
protocol.
fair. I hope you can get a nice new one. Sorry.
Deviation from mission protocol endangers yourself, protocol workers, and data collection. Assisting civilians is strictly forbidden, unless stated otherwise in mission protocol. Reminder, the punishment for deviation is termination. In 1990, Agent Redacted was on a mission studying an entity. The entity was located at Agent Redacted's house. Agent Redacted tried and successfully saved his wife. Agent Redacted didn't follow protocol and both him and his wife were terminated.
Why? Huh?
This concludes the refresher. We will not remind about these topics again. See your supervisor if you have questions.
Wait, so he saved his wife, but
A multiple question quiz about these topics will now commence.
don't do that.
Begin.
No. No!
An entity has killed your partner, but is no longer exhibiting hostile behavior. What should you do?
A is what they want, but they said not to, like, put yourself in too much danger, right?
It is a perfect time to collect more data.
What?
After a mission, an entity unknowingly followed you home. You have tried to shoot the entity, but your efforts are futile. You are cornered in your room. What should you do?
Terminate self?
Correct. Have enough self-respect to give yourself a painless death. You are carrying a nearly discovered data about an entity. You hear your partner upstairs cry for help. You know you could probably neutralize the threat attacking your partner. What should you do?
But it's...
Correct. Do not risk losing collected data. You have a do not interfere order on a mission studying an entity. The entity is killing civilians, one of which is your friend. You have been given a weapon strong enough to neutralize the entity. What should you do?
You can't expect someone to do that, right? Especially if you know you can...
Follow mission protocol. Correct. You overhear your superior talking about a plan to leak data from ERD. You are worried that you will be in trouble for solving the issue. What should you do? Do nothing. They probably know something you don't. Terminate your boss. Record the conversation and report your boss. Ask your boss to explain the conversation. Correct. Don't hesitate. Every second you don't terminate is another second data could be leaked. Thank you, K-Nugget, for the 100 bits. We should do that. That would be,
Congrats, Agent Grimmi. This is evil. We're evil people in this. We male bitches in this. Entity 101.
Entities are otherworldly beings that humans have been encountering for thousands of years. For once was a rare sighting, entities have begun appearing more rapidly through time. This led to the founding of the Entity Research Department.
We work for, like, SCP Foundation, but it's a little bit less dangerous.
The RD
A little
goal
bit.
is researching entities to protect the public, but more importantly, finding utility in entities, and where they come from. The leading theory of where they come from is backdoors, yet no physical evidence has been found yet.
Litter
That's
box, crow cat,
where
you
you come
behave!
in. As an agent of ERD, you will be conducting highly confidential research missions to explore the gain of function of entities and finding their origin. This brief module will explain how entities are classified and show you the 4 entities ERD are focusing on in 1992.
So next year, from when this takes place.
Entities are given an ID but are often given a nickname. Some entities are given a class that link them to a family of entities. Entities are classified in 3 ways: threat level, containment, and utility, each rated
Oh,
by
hell
5
yeah.
levels.
I love this part.
Entity, E549. Nickname, Shadow People.
Oh.
Class, Doppelganger. Threat, Moderate. Containment, Extreme. Utility, Significant. Shadow
cool.
People, or Night Terrors, torment their prey during night when there is low visibility, often in bedrooms, when the prey is sleeping. Paralyzing their prey during sleep, Shadow People will ominously watch from a distance. It isn't known why Shadow People choose to kill, as they will often torment the same subject for many years, but when they do, the victim isn't touched. To the civilian world, it seems the subject died in their sleep. The research goal this year is finding out how Shadow People choose their prey, and if this can be influenced. If so, E549 could be used in advanced interrogation techniques.
No! I guess we have to, though. We're evil in this.
Entity, E718.
Five Nights at
Nickname,
Freddy's.
Matronic. Class, Machine. Threat, Low. Containment, Easy. Utility, Moderate. Matronics take the form of animatronics, playful figures that appeal to children. Matronics prey on children with no known case of an adult victim.
Wait, what?
It isn't known where Matronics bring their children prey,
Five
however,
Nights at
they are never seen again.
Freddy's.
Matronics, although dangerous, they are easy to terminate and capture. The past 5 years, agents of ERD children have been targeted by Matronics and have taken 107 to date. The
What?
research goal this year is finding why Matronics are targeting agent children, and how to redirect their targeting.
So if you just have children, they eat them? What the hell?
Entity, E59. Nickname, Skinwalker.
Whoa.
Class, Doppelganger. Threat, Severe.
Danger.
Containment, Moderate. Utility, Significant. Skinwalkers are ancient shapeshifters, usually taking the form of animals and uncommonly humans, stealing their skin in the process. Skinwalkers are incredibly violent and when killed leave behind nothing but their body vector. Skinwalkers have a hard time replicating the natural movements of creatures they take control of. Skinwalkers can often be identified by unusual eye size or loose skin. The research goal this year is finding a systematic way to identify skinwalkers 99% of the time and finding out defensive measures that can be taken to prevent loss of possession of body. Entity, E59. Nickname, The Rake. Class, Null. Threat, Moderate. Containment, Moderate. Utility, Low. After the elimination of the Wendigo, a new creature has seemingly taken its place in the Midwest of America and southern Canada.
They eliminated it
Humanoid
completely?
in shape, the rake has varying sized limbs but usually conforms to a white pasty color skin. Rakes hunt at night and humans are their favorite prey. Rakes are susceptible to gunfire, yet are incredibly agile and thus hard to shoot. The research goal this year is finding out the cause of their resurgence and the correlation after the Wendigo eradication. Is there a point of
Maybe
taking
the
out
Wendigo was their
entities
natural
if
predator.
there is always a bigger fish?
So they were controlling that population until you killed them
A
all?
brief quiz will now begin.
Oh crap.
Begin.
Matronic. Shadow people. What?
Uh-oh. This is too hard! These are too fast! What should you do? Follow it to find its origin? What?
What gives away that this entity is a skinwalker?
Loose skin. What? Huh? Shadow people kill their prey after how long? Days? Months? Does anyone remember? Uh-oh. Oh crap. D, I assume? 1 to 3 years? Oh.
A rake has approached you during a mission. All you have is a service pistol. Are you able to terminate the entity?
No.
You have a child, and after watching this training module, have heard of your... what should you do?
Nothing. You can't warn them. Failed? Study more before the examination. Oh crap, we're gonna fail it. Oh crap. No, 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 no. And then they're gonna kill me because they can't use me for whatever. Rake is susceptible to gunfire. That's good. We can do this. Okay. Grimmi got an F. I got like a C or a D.
Throughout ERD research there has been one constant.
I made him my beef jerky. Well, my fake beef jerky, but...
Entities who possess human characteristics are the most violent, deceptive, and are the greatest threat to public security. It is imperative that agents have the skills to not only detect potential threats but fast. ERD has found the 1-year agent fatality rate goes down from 34.7 per 100 to 26.2 per 100 after taking this module, and being proficient in this skill.
That's not bad then.
Using your cursor, click on the face in the image in the allotted time. Distractions may be employed.
Okay.
Begin.
That's not hard. Yay! Chewing makes it seem like the voice is coming from her. I'm sorry. That's not hard at all.
Okay.
This type of horror gives you the creeps? That's fair. It's pretty creepy. It's also presented so neutrally and like, just like, this is your job and it sucks.
Okay.
That wasn't a face. That wasn't a face. That wasn't a face. That was a little bit intense. You win, we win! Somebody grabbed your pants, oh no! Well, we got 2 more left. This has been really good for a free game, though.
This training module is to practice quick reaction skills on determining if something is a friend
Oh.
or a foe.
Oh. That's not as fun.
Answer in the allotted time, else it will be marked incorrect.
Okay. I'll try my best.
Begin.
Not a threat. Very cute. Threat. Not a threat. Very cute. No threat. Very pretty. Threat. Threat. Very obviously a threat. Oh, it's very loud. Sorry, guys. No threat. Let me turn this down a little for you. There you go.
Very handsome, but also threat. Demon. Demon.
No threat. Nice city.
Very beautiful, but threat. You could not fix her.
She would absolutely to smithereens your genitals. Threat, 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 threat. No threat. To shreds. Threat. To shreds. You don't want to try that. To shreds. No threat. No threat. No threat. No threat. Threat! What if there was... oh my god. Threat? No threat? Why is it going so quickly? Why do we only see it for a second? Threat! Threat, 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 threat. Ah! Whoops. Threat! 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 No threat! These are really hard! Threat! You only have like 1 second to decide! No threat. Threat! 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 That woman is covered in blood and... okay. We almost had a perfect score! Yo! Daylight hours, Grimmi, let's go! Hey, how you doing?
It started not as daylight. It's been long.
We have one more left. This is a really cool game, by the way. Baby doll is a threat in any scary movie? Hell yeah.
Audio transcription.
Agents must be able to accurately transcribe audio coming from unusual sources. Besides being able to detect incoming attacks, agents must document what entities say during encounters, as research remains the #1 priority.
Okay.
Type into the console what you hear, and press enter when complete.
Type in? Okay. I'll do my best.
Begin. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Do not look behind you.
Okay.
You are weak and replaceable.
Okay. Is that how you spell it?
Cloudy with a chance of rain.
Thank you. Soteris.
Everything is fine.
For subscribing. Thank you.
It is a nice remix.
See the sun often.
What is it?
I don't see the sun often.
Don't leave me here. Don't leave me here. Get out of my eyes. Get out of my eyes. Get out of my eyes. You're mine now, Robert shook the council.
What? Also, sorry, I know this is so loud for you guys.
You're mine now, Robert shook the council. You're mine now, Robert shook the council.
Robert?
They're listening right now. They're listening right now.
There, what does it mean right now? Huh?
Why won't you play with me? Why won't you play with me?
Oh, why won't you play with me?
Don't you forget me.
I desire you. Please come back.
Please come back?
I'm so cold. So cold.
Why do we have to type this in?
Jack, is that you?
Oh. I didn't want to have to type it in though.
Have mercy! Kill me!
That was intense. I don't think we're ready for this test. We gotta take our exam now.
The final exam will now begin, a mixture of content from previous modules.
Oh god, no.
Begin.
Click on the face. Loose skin.
Did you check the latch?
Did you check the latch? Threatening entity. Collect evidence. Not a threat.
Yeah, the one on the right, right?
You have encountered an animatronic during a mission. Are you in danger? No, collect data. Terminate yourself. Uh-oh. Threat. Choose the correct entity. Shadow people. Your coworker, who you consider a good friend, seems to be infected with something. You want to save him, but you know it's your duty to put him down. Example of which principle to keep having in your mind. Do not befriend coworkers.
Are you serious?
I don't like this. This is making me feel dread. She looks like an Oblivion NPC. I don't know what that said. At all. Group of entities have kidnapped children. Are observed from a distance. Observe. Rake. Shadow people. Thank you, Hippie Morty. That's very nice of you. Threat. I didn't like that. That felt scary, dude. Nothing feels right. Viewer. That's you. Stop watching before they find you. I'm scared. That was a weird one. These are really, really, really good free games. I highly recommend that you recommend them to, like, literally everyone. These were very good. These were very, very, very good, but very scary. Consider joining the Discord. Yay! I probably will. This one was really, 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 really good. Looks like there's probably gonna be another one eventually, but... Whew. What was that called? That was the Lancaster leak. The Lancaster leak. Shadow Mazer, thank you for being here for 7 months. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. This is how working for those AI training companies feels like. It felt unnerving. Nice little creepy experience? Hell yeah. That was really, 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 really good. These games have been fascinating? They certainly have. I really did like them, and I'd love to play more, so I'm definitely going to be on the lookout for when they release more. They also, they wrote a lot of, well... They wrote a lot of, supplementary material on No Sleep, so I'd love to check out that. So they have, like, related stories that you can look up as well, which sounds really cool. Looks like 5 are planned. Oh, you're right. It does look like 5 are planned. So that was the 3rd one. There's some really good horror games coming out. I'm really glad we got to play these. Let me find someone to send you on over to. I know it's pretty early, so I'm not really sure who would be awake at this time, but let me see. Let's see. Alright. Oh, there's a lot of good people on because it's so early. Oh, no. Oh, there's so many good people on right now. No! Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see. We haven't... okay. Would you guys like to see Planet Crafter, Pokemon Infinite Fusion, or would you like to see some chatting? What are you guys feeling out of those, if you had to pick one or the other? It's up to you. It's up to you. You get to pick. You get to pick, baby. Magical morning streams. Good morning, Fuzzy. I'm actually just going to bed, though. I'm so sorry. Those games are really cool. Thanks for the fun today, Grimmi. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm gonna get some sleep. Infinite Fusion sounds interesting. Oh, okay. So, let's see here. Infinite Fusion. Alright. Then I think we're gonna, let's see. Oh, yeah, we got a poll going. So, just chatting. Planet Crafters or Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Up to you guys. Whichever one you want to see. Whichever one you want to see right now. Pick whichever one you feels. These are very consistent. Okay, Pokemon's not winning. Looks like Just Chatting might be the winner. Just Chatting might be the winner. More Grimbo GK. I wish I could stay awake longer. Do you even know what sleep is? I don't. I'm going crazy. But it looks like we might be going towards Planet Crafters. If you guys would like to see some Just Chattin', head on over to Vexoria. If you would like to see some Pokemon Infinite Fusion, head on over to Bluto. And I think that we're gonna be heading on over right now ourselves, though, to because it looks like, unless you guys want to surge in a different direction, but I don't think we're gonna. We're gonna be raiding Mooney.
Jesus Christ.
So we haven't gotten an opportunity to raid her, so I'm very happy about that. So let me go do that real fast. Okay, let me do that real fast. Okay, everyone, thank you so much for coming by. I know this isn't gonna be a spooky game, but it'll still be really nice. Lots of cool morning streamers on today. It's a nice Monday morning, I think. Yeah, it's Monday. I don't have any concept of it anymore. It's not good that that's happening, but oh yo, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it, and we're probably gonna be back tomorrow with. You know what? I might play Control on YouTube. I'm not 100% sure, but I might be playing Control on YouTube. We did Alan Wake last time, and now I think we just have like the endgame stuff, and then we're gonna be starting on Alan Wake 2. So, also, yo, Lucy, what's up? How you doing? Guys, Lucy is awesome. If you haven't checked her out, you need to right this second. Also, I'm so sorry. I'm ending it like this exact second. How you doing, Lucy? Hi, Grimmi. Hi! Guys, Lucy is wonderful. She's very sweet. She's very weird in a positive way. Positive. Weird girl energy, baby. I love it. I also have that. I hope you're doing well. I'm late. You're not late at all. I'm just, my sleep schedule's insane. Like, I don't know what's going on with me. I started streaming at like midnight, I think. I'm really not doing so hot with the sleep schedule. Have a good rest of your day, Grimmi. Thank you, Lucy! Guys, please go check out Lucy. I'm not sure if she's going to be streaming later on, but she is also a lovely, lovely pick. This is not accurate. Good night, or good morning. Probably good morning. You started around 1 a.m.? Oh, crap. Good night, everybody! Go check out Lucy! Go check out Mooney! Go check out Vexoria! Go check out Bluto! You all have a good night! Bye-bye!